Yo, what up, Pen Flash? I'll be right back. Yo. Ooh. What's up? What's up? We got to start the prediction. You have an official watch party stream link? Indeed I do. Indeed I do.
High stakes of this event. Social media, of course, is getting quite heated, and some would say rather.
Social media is getting heated? Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know.
Time to play a game of fan or fraud.
Particularly favorite segment for me. Yep. Battle fraud. Masters token.
All right, who you guys got? Who you guys got? One sec. Brad is a goofball, and I need to screenshot something for him. He's pretending like his code does one thing when it does another. You believe that, chat? There we go. I had to send a screenshot to Brad because he's being a goofball. Ooh. Ooh. Is this link unleakable? Yes, sir. This is a private stream, as you can see right here. Not unlisted. In typical watch party fashion, let's play some chess. We will be watch partying with OD26 for a bit today. Yo. That's not coming through twice for you guys, right? I think, yeah, this should be good. You see me a second time. We'll have to fix that. So that's me in Discord. And it's going to be able to talk to like OD26 once he joins. So we'll move like tier 3 chat mode up and over here. Yeah. You have permission to join? Yeah. Yo.
Yo.
Oh wait, I gotta make you the apple. One sec. Settings. Choose file. I don't even think I have the apple. Oh god. Oh wait, I do. What'd you say?
Aren't you like 1800 in chess or something like that? I remember you talking about it one time.
Yeah, on chess.com. I'm all right.
Yeah. The cutest little thing.
Oh, there we go. You're an apple.
I just love how I'm an apple in your stream. I'm just an apple.
Let's make you a bigger apple. And now, why does it just say O with ... chat? What the hell's up with
you're on
that?
streamer mode. So when you're on streamer mode, because it doesn't want to.
Done. I fixed it. I just turned it off. Okay. Change nickname. We're gonna make it all capital and professional. There we go. Then we'll change mine to just WHJ. Oh yeah. There we go.
Okay.
I'm goofing off hella right now in my chess game. I'm not gonna lie.
It's alright.
Oh, I will screen share my like restream so we can watch on the same cadence, but you're not missing anything right now. Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm just chilling.
Was this a Hooch stream at a daytime hour for me? Yeah, bro. I'm about to ruin my sleep schedule.
I was gonna say, bro. I was shocked you were like, you want to watch Tokyo? I was like,
so if you check the announcements channel and my events tab, I'm shifting all of my VOD review timings for the next 2 weeks, just so I can restream all the Tokyo games.
Oh god.
Because like I gotta restream Tokyo.
No, that makes sense.
It's the biggest international competition in like the history of the sport, and I got permission.
He's like, and I got permission.
Well, yeah, I didn't have permission until about 2 hours ago, and I was like, well, shit.
I respect it. No, I mean, that's sick, bro.
Okay, wait, I have to actually like play chess to win this.
Winning, though?
DRX is winning today.
DRX is winning? Okay.
Yeah, because you know why? Because EU sucks.
Agreed. It's just like a region dip. That's really all there is to it, you know.
This move like loses, chat. I'm actually terrible at the game if I play that move, huh? But it only loses if he sees it. Do we play hope chess? No. Where are the bets? True. My tier 3s bet over 3 million Hooch bucks this morning on a heads or tails coin flip prediction. And now that it's DRX first, they've put in 40,000 points for DRX versus FUT Sports. It's literally 1% as many points.
They enjoy the thrill of actually gambling. When it's an educated gamble, you don't want to be wrong. But when it's pure luck, it's way more fun.
True.
Oh god.
Okay, how do I get out of this pickle, chat? Because it is a pickle. I think we start with a clean knight b3. We finagle that bad boy on the d4. Or is it even spicier to try and worm him into the juicy c5 square? What do you think, OD? We
Well,
dare?
I think you do it. I don't know anything really about chess, but I'm saying go for it because it sounds spicy.
C5? I mean, it uses the shield of my own opponent's pawn. Nestle on in there. And it can't be challenged from any pawns in the B or D file.
This is true. This is true.
That can solidify its position. However, there is bishop f8 in that position. Of course, after he deals with the queen issue. Okay. Let's cram him into c5. Get a tempo on the queen. Maybe should have thought twice about that one because I now notice that my opponent hung his rook. But our knight's on c5, damn it. Yeah, and then we take the rook. No rush. Yeah, we saw that move, chat. We saw that move. And you know what we say about that move? We got options. Say knight b3. This knight's worth its weight in gold to me. You forgot that bishop had a job, sir. You fool.
You fool.
This dude made a one move threat. Cringe. Oh, it's too easy. Oh, it is too easy. What? What? My opponent got very fast all of a sudden, but like, I'm not worried. We're playing with increment. I win.
Yeah, you do.
Were you watching the chess game?
I was watching. I have no clue what just happened, but everything started going fast. And
Yeah,
I
my
just knew
opponent
you were
started
winning.
playing quickly, and I started
I saw
playing
that
quickly
pawn
back.
running down the board, and I was like, he wins. He's got it.
Yeah. I need to get Nuda Buddha to draw your apple with a blanket for the late night streams.
Dude, I'm gonna go grab a blanket.
Yeah, wait 1 sec. Nuda Buddha's, yeah, she's right there. Yo, Nuda Buddha,
Hello?
can you draw the apple a blanket?
You okay?
Thanks. All right, back to the Minecraft channel she goes. Do, 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 do. Let me give the banana the blanket and the overlay as well. She just makes it happen. Yeah, that's what I pay her the big bucks for. Nuda Buddha's my highest paid employee. I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe my YouTube video editor. There we go. We give a blanket to the Discord hooch. Wait, is this silent? I'm nervous that I don't hear anything now. You make your thumbnails, but someone edits it down? No. No. Nuda Buddha is an illustrator. Like, she draws like this banana you see talking right now. I make my thumbnails.
Apple.
Yeah. I make the thumbnails. 0 audio on the stream. Yeah, I know. I think it's Riot. Not. It was Riot. They fixed it. It was Riot. All right, wait, let me share this screen with you.
Greener on their side of the field as they have already punched their ticket to champions, and they're
can you see this?
Without a doubt, Bren, that at this point they're just playing
Yes, I
with what they
can.
got.
Can you get audio?
Yes, I do.
No, it's lit.
House money. It's DRX. It's FUT. This is going to be good.
There's nothing more dangerous than a Turkish team of confidence.
Can
I'll tell you
I?
that.
Okay,
And
I'll pop
these
this out.
guys, They can
Pop
aim
out.
with the best of them, and if it's DRX as
Perfect.
well, they're not going to
There
reach
we
that
go.
next
We're
evolution
here.
in their play that we know that they're capable of. They're not going to be showing some patience, some nuance with the mid-rounding as well, and they just try and take it to how they've been playing with those big heroic moments. I think that they're going to be rudely awoken.
Who do you have winning, DRX or Navi? Bro, you think Navi is still in? As Guardian, Navi's out. Navi got eliminated. They lost.
Losses prior for DRX when they failed to make it through in champs, I believe that was in 2021. I think it's very telling as well.
Wait, this is such a classic. Do you see this image in the stream chat?
He's not really afraid of DRX.
Wait.
This is literally, it's not even a year old yet. And this is when I drew the banana by hand and I slapped it in here and I just DM'd Brad a screenshot of my banana VTuber app and I'm like, we VTubing starting Monday. And Brad was like, you cannot be serious.
And now look at you.
Yup, September 16th is when I invented the banana chat.
They've shown that they can take these awkward timings that they're really particularly around Krax's KO.
Now he got an upgrade, bro. The banana got in shape. He
Ah,
got
I
more
hired an
light.
artist.
Like,
And they do
no, I think he just started putting in the workouts, you know? He went
Yup.
from a little scrawny banana to a jacked, cozy banana.
Yeah, we still have an emote for the old banana though. When did the banana get prescribed blue glasses? When I realized he needed to look smart. So originally I would play a lot of Valorant and I'd occasionally VOD review because my streams were titled Radiant Office Hours. And it was basically if somebody showed up with a VOD, I'd review it. And that was a big if because I would have 2 viewers a stream. And so most of the time I'd be playing ranked and you just see that banana. But when it was VOD review time, I'd whip out the notebook banana.
Okay.
And I realized the notebook banana was just better in every way, shape, and form. I should always be taking notes because it evokes emotions of intelligence.
Dang.
So I'm playing your heartstrings with this notebook.
He's basically manipulating you guys, but in the good way.
Well, I have a real physical composition notebook though that I did
That's
take
true.
Valorant notes
you
in.
did send me you sent me the picture.
That's
of
a
it, remember?
fact. The
We
notebook is
exchanged
based
notebook.
on factual information.
The notebook. Bro.
Yeah. He never runs out of pages. True. I think I need to move my stream alerts. I think I'll move it down a bit. Avoid blocking ads.
But in any case, here is Doug and Bala. We're favored. It's all right.
Ooh, Doug.
All of the stakes cannot be any greater, and for
I want to pay Doug to cast the finals of the Underpeel.
It kind of feels like there's a weight
Doug.
off their shoulders, but on this stage,
I do like Doug's voice. He's got a really nice casting voice. I won't lie. Kinda, it just sounds nice.
Yeah.
Not having to have done anything outside of just winning that match. Really, they look at that game.
I'm going to be
versus
struggling
EDG
to
that
stay up
qualified
for
them.
this entire
They're
watch
like,
party,
"Man,
by
that
the
could've
way.
gone a different way. We could still have that pressure on our shoulders. So. And I
Did
think
you
on
get
the other side,
get like
DRX,
coffee or hot
man,
chocolate or something?
How are they here?
Yeah.
Josh
Isn't that the
put up
tech?
the record for them in group stages last year. They went out 2-0 every time they had to play that scenario, which is crazy that they're now facing elimination here against FUT. Such a story team. Remember, this team just came off of a 3rd, 4th at lock-in. This exact roster. And it's just all in flux when we expected some stability for them heading into this year. One of the
Maybe I
only
will
teams
make
to
hot
really
chocolate.
compose and keep their entire
Dude, that's what I'm waiting on.
roster.
My hot chocolate.
Oh, whoa. Close the prediction.
Right back into the swing of things. DRX starting off on the attacking side. We highlighted the fact that they're running a
All right, I've
KOs.
closed
They're not
it.
Something you see exceptionally
You
often.
playing Bind?
We saw last night with Angel playing that.
Okay.
Already some info, but they're
I
trying to
love
get up
double
past this
controller
wall.
bind. Whoa,
No
is
way
that
through
no
Foot.
Sky
In trouble
from the
by 2 laps,
EMEA
but they still need
reps?
to fight behind.
See that spike
I do like
sitting there in
Fade, though.
flash as they try to hold back sight, such a
Agree.
nasty,
You do have to
pesky,
put 2
difficult piece to
initiator for
hold.
that, but I mean,
But they're
so
doing it.
what?
They've been able to trade 1-for-1 here.
Yeah, I don't really
Buzz
think
is so
the
weak and
Senti
RB
matters on this
healthy.
map, if I'm gonna be honest, just
Having
because
to
of
take a
how
step
like
back
Viper's
and
close
the
conserve
players
Senti,
are.
paranoid,
yeah.
perhaps,
Yeah.
up the flank. The pressure applied from the extremity spots, holding U-Haul somehow getting away with nothing but a sliver of HP. Being traced and followed. Prowler not quite finding its mark. 2v2. Kiwi. RB, he was the healthy one. He's fallen. It's all on to Buzz. And he's got it down to 1.
Oh,
The nade right
that's a
click.
great
The swing
nade.
out to buy time. He tries to
Oh.
reload. And the timing cannot be
Pop.
worse. Foot get the pistol.
Senti.
Are they just called Foot?
Mr. Fallen stays composed
Wait.
and
I said the caster called him Foot. Is that correct?
Yeah, wait. I heard
EU
Foot too.
viewers, EU viewers. Do we just call him Foot?
Game. You're seeing how when they have to forced to make decisions.
That's
when they're
correct.
Forced to make the decisions.
Thanks,
it really does
Enzo.
crumble, where they don't really
What do we
feel
call him? Foot.
completely
We love
satisfied.
Enzo.
They don't feel confident in
Oh, do we have any mods in chat? I've created a role on this Discord called OD26 Tier 3, and we should allow them to type in stream chat as well,
So not a big
in
fan
case
of
None of them are
OD26
here.
has any lurking Tier 3s.
Actually, I do have 3 lurking tier 3s, but I don't think they're here, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we set up the role sync bot, so
Yeah.
if they join my server, they'll be able to type in chat while you're here,
All right, bet.
because I don't want to alienate them.
Yeah. They're a bunch of goofy
On
goobers.
with the opener.
Yeah, my Tier 3s
Buzz
is the
passed by. We're
same.
just talking about the pressure.
We've been running a Minecraft server lately, and Penflash has a kid. He's like 5 years old, and I gave his kid a sword on the server that can one-shot
So off of the
anything.
orb and off of the seas that they've
And his
seen,
kid
hold
declared
the line for
that
just a
his
moment.
home is
Down low,
no
now
girls
funneling out
allowed,
Octagon.
and
That's gonna
he
hurt. That nade backside.
one-shots
Doesn't get out
any
because it's sneaky,
girl
but Mr.
member
Fallen just swings into his
on our
death.
server who tries to enter his mansion.
Those are 2 fights that look
Except
like
for
they might be
Nuda
dry,
Buddha
but
and Lily,
instead they're
apparently,
choosing to force
where you
them
guys
to
are
take the
cool.
fights.
Flip things. Maj has shown up. Molly at his feet.
Girls
That's
have
really
booties,
funny.
bro.
Except for Nuda Buddha and Lily.
Except for Nuda Buddha, yeah,
Oh,
they're
because he met
sick.
you guys. I remember you guys went to Disney World together
Staying
recently.
alive. Battered.
Oh, shit.
23.
Yeah, members of my community do just
Spammed
be
and now
meeting up
bruised.
in person. They genuinely went to Disney World together. Like they met up and went.
Will be
That's
giving
like
on
real.
the hole, trying to keep it
That's
back.
a-
He cannot. RB
that's a
still
real
playing with the
story.
sheriff. The reposition is you see him both
Yeah, Nuda
jump
Buddha's
out.
coming to my apartment in August. True.
Slide side step
And
out.
Jeff is coming here
Oh, he
next
missed, I
next
think.
month.
Did it?
Oh,
No.
it just barely didn't.
And it's just enough to buy
I can have
time.
mods here every month.
Well done.
When are you coming out, OD?
Let them fall into the classic.
I don't know. When should I come out?
Whatever, dude.
DRX ideas
Food's on me.
constantly in these group stages, just
And
relying on the
bored,
boost,
yeah.
relying on the time.
I'm down.
Mako held on for so long with this full fueled up orb.
My goodness. Wait, DRX has
And then
played a
RB
hell of a
hitting the
round.
shots that would have actually provided a pinch on the site from Foot.
Okay. Hear me out.
But he hit it.
I was spitballing earlier, but I want the good coach's take on
That
this.
hurts.
So,
Incredible clutch.
Good
That hurts.
you know how a lot of people with the sheriff prefer to hold because
with the
it's
5
more
rifles in
consistent?
the
They
third
get hella
round.
kills
Yeah.
with it.
After losing
Yeah.
the pistol, they've been able to
I
utilize-
think it's generally better to hold with pretty much every gun. The sheriff just exacerbates the strength of holding.
After
It's hard to
around
peek
like that
with.
on this re-exploration. They did keep the Bulldogs alive. Don't forget that.
Of
so
course,
this round's
peeking
still a
is
little
good in
dangerous,
some
but
scenarios,
DRX
but I think
full
any time
Yeah.
where you choose to hold
So
with
you saw the
sheriff,
intentions at the beginning
it'd
of the round,
also be
establish shots,
broken if you
control
chose to
the orb,
hold. Oh my.
and then reset.
What is just happening?
It'd also be good if you chose to like hold with
Yeah, they're gonna be able to reset,
Vandal.
but DRX is gonna be able
I
to
think
just
any
grind
one-shot
to take
weapon,
the
it's
fight,
really
but he
good to
still
hold
wins
with.
it.
Yeah,
Run, and he gets
yeah, of
away.
course
Any
not with
weapon
the
that you-
heckin' stinger
yeah.
necessarily.
The reset
Yeah,
happened
I think
in
it's-
DRX
I think,
completely gave up that space, so I think
Phantom at
people
the
just
short
like-
range is good too.
Yeah.
on the other side of the map.
I just think a lot of people don't like holding
It's
with
just
like
criminal that he's able to do that
rifles
with
and
classic
stuff,
survive. The Bulldog
because
now
like
finding it. You
it
mentioned
just
a few months
feels
ago.
like
It
you
was
want to
preserved from the
spray.
previous round.
So it's like you notice holding a lot with
Finding
Guardian,
his mark.
Marshal, Op, whatever. But I do think,
Trying to snap him
assuming
back
you're
into
on
this.
zero
They saw
ping
two
and
rifles.
stuff, and like,
Yeah,
there's-
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, then like I think it's good to hold with every weapon. Like I think you genuinely have an advantage holding with like every one-shot weapon.
question.
Ended up dying
If you
farther
have
back, but the
discipline.
spike went
Yeah,
farther
and you're
right.
in like a weird angle, of
Yeah.
course. You're not.
Yeah, of course.
Of the cover to grab
Not,
the spike, and send it to Flash out, looking to take the
Ooh,
fight.
what are these back-to-back thrifties?
Okay.
That's why
I was
NA
thinking
knocked
to
both of
myself,
these teams
all
down, huh?
DRX died on that
Yeah.
round that they won.
I feel like so
They
many
didn't
people
manage to pick up any weapons.
throw like
I'm
So that's a
joking,
bold
chat.
set on
In
this
case
video.
you're like a new
Back to
viewer.
back now.
he's not joking. He's 100% serious, and you guys should take everything he says literally.
Every Friday, we run a little competition between my EU and NA viewers where it'll be totally arbitrary. So this most recent Friday, we just had them play 2 5-stack games in solo queue. So my NA team played NA 5-stack and the EU team played EU 5-stack. And whichever team won by more rounds is the better region for the week. And the way it works is everyone in the server has to openly admit that that region is objectively better. So this week, NA is better than EU. There can't be an argument about it. Everyone has to agree. But next week, it could be the total. What?
I mean, there's
What?
You were just saying.
That's $800 weapon, by the way. Just like you know.
Okay, but DRX is better than both of them.
Continue to be things like that.
What is
More rifles do not
that?
matter.
Okay. What a shot, bro.
Clearly, peeking is better. I don't know what all this holding nonsense is about, but Peeker's advantage is insurmountable. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's it. Yes. Obviously. Dude,
very, very good in these spots.
I can just own them, bro.
There's a KO Molly as well. Viper Molly too.
No, watch, he's gonna somehow die
I swear,
with this
every
random.
single A post plan I watch on this map, I see somebody come showers after the bomb is ticked for 20 seconds.
Oh yeah, it just makes sense, right? Because like if they try to fast retake showers, you come later, you know?
Yeah, but why don't you just like clear it up super late?
What is going on in this game?
Usually it's like really hard on the time because it just depends on how many people you have. If you have 5 people left, you can clear it super late, but like clearing it late with like low people left, it's like kind of messed up.
Oh, they were moving, Chad. They were moving.
Clear mistakes.
Yeah,
That's
so
all
not
I'm
hold.
saying.
Whoa,
It wasn't
whoa.
a peek against a hold. It was a move against a move, which is
There, not being able to punish
that's
Sheriff.
unsolved.
Sheriff, I mean, yeah, he pulled some ridiculous stuff out there, but
It's the
the
person who
re-clear
moves
with no
second
utils.
wins. Trust.
trying to take the aim duels.
Op in the hands of Kiwi on the defense.
You know how I do that
regardless
thing
of
where
how
I
the
beep
previous round
at
ended,
bronze
we
players
would
to
have
fix
a
their
gun round,
crosshair
and that's what
placement?
we have.
Yeah.
So I was doing that to Lily Pichu today, live on her stream. She recently ranked up to Silver 2, Pog.
Okay,
But
let's go.
I was
Pog.
suggesting, like, you know how we're in this overlay right now where you light up when you
Yeah.
talk and it shows a slightly different image? I'm like, Lily, you should draw 2. One where it's my banana with his finger like off of a button, smiling, and then another with the banana pushing the button with like an evil grin on his face. And then it would like switch between the two as I push. So I think we're getting that spun up for a future stream.
With an op, more often than
You
not.
coach bronze
But the fact
players
that
to
there was
just
a
look
trailblazer that just
at
went
head
through there to
level.
clear it out.
Dude, it works.
It
I
does.
beeped at her and she won her next 5 ranked games and had like record high headshot percentage. It's gonna drop again. She's gonna forget, but
That's
temporarily.
why I did that for when I was playing, when I was originally learning League, and like to look at my mini map, I had a beeper going
Yup,
off.
there used to be like there was a
Yeah,
YouTube video for that. Where it'd be like map,
It's like 8 hours
Map.
long. Just say map.
map. Yeah.
It's just momentary though.
That's how I learned to look at my mini map.
Nah, I used to use that shit too, man.
Shot off, he gets nearsighted by the seeker hitting him.
Where do you think
Oh,
I came up
Buzz.
with my 3-hour video? Let's just like keep that crosshair up.
Immediately fall back to save.
Don't run away.
That's the sort of execute you can't let DRX get.
Right.
And you heard in the teaser there at the beginning, before the teams walked out.
Map.
You see the round in between.
Let him go.
Showstopper actually
Childhood
great
memory
movement from
right
Buzz,
there. You
too.
said map and my eyes leapt to the bottom left
DRX
corner
not
of my
chasing
screen.
At all, by the way.
Map.
I used bottom left. I know, I'm
You
weird.
heard the FUT players talk
Yeah, I
about
was gonna say
how
bottom
they're
left.
very
Okay, so
good DRX,
StarCraft
and
2,
then
that's where the
I
mini-map
wouldn't
is.
agree with that
Oh,
totally.
okay, that
Up
makes
to this
sense.
point,
That's
there's
Yeah.
definitely been the reputation
I gotta go
of
grab my
trail
hot
forward.
chocolate. It should.
Oh shit, I gotta make hot
But
chocolate,
that's
but I'm
why
so
right there, those
lazy.
sorts of things. So if you're aware of it, FUT
Lisa, I'll
has
give you
tried
3
to run through with
points
those
if you
dry
make
walks, those sort
hot
of things.
chocolate. You
There
want
they
to
have the
trade?
deep op set up on short down carpets.
5
The ideas were there,
points.
but they gave up the space. They
Deal.
weren't patient
Deal.
enough.
Point system?
You stick to that setup the entire time.
The points
you're
don't
gonna
mean
have great
anything.
success in the
Oh. I was like, oh, it's just like you
No,
get to
the
trade
points are
for
worth
this
nothing at
offense.
all. We'll just be like, whenever we don't want to do something, we'll be like, oh, I'll give you 78 points.
That is one of the weapons.
I thought this was like one of those, like, oh yeah, did you each get a point budget to ask each other to do stuff you don't
No,
want to do?
no, no. It's more like we
Scramble
just
forward and take the
do each
space.
other favors, but the points don't matter.
want to take these aim fights. The
We don't
Desk
keep track
and Josh
either.
were arguing about whether or not that's a good thing
That's fair and
for
base.
DRX to be relying on, but it's FUT relying on it right now. And so far, it's not really worked out.
Food sounds so good. Agreed. I've intentionally skipped dinner so that I'm hungry because it's harder to sleep when you're hungry. And I'm not allowing myself to eat food until the second match of the night.
Having cracks rotate B.
That'll be my reward for
DRX doing
staying
a
up
great
that
job
late.
denying the information right now.
What food were you cooking up or getting?
I'm gonna get whatever the fuck I'm craving. I will reward myself for staying up.
Okay.
So right
okay.
now it's pizza.
They really don't know
Pizza
how
is
to
what
do
I'm
it
getting.
right now.
Dude, funny enough, I had Domino's today
Oh shit.
because we ran out of pre-cooked chicken.
If
like,
OD
our
is
meal
blanket.
prep.
Wait, Noodle Buddha already drew the blanket?
The sniper.
Oh wow! Wait, she's. Wait, what?
Wait, it's in the folder? Oh, nice. Thanks. One sec. It's in my drive.
Buzz has already taken the line. Kiwi on
10.
the other side, and the no scope lands now upgraded to a weapon.
Thanks,
One
my
sec,
boy.
OD. Let me put your blanket on.
Yay! I get tucked in, bro. Let's
Had to make a
go.
solo play, Stacks
What
coming from
folder
behind.
is it in Noodle Buddha? I don't see it in the PNG tuber banana.
Cracks rotating over.
Apple. Oh, say less. Apple. I don't see it in Apple.
Captain wins that out.
You made a separate.
Stacks on the flash and on the swing. You wonder what it is that the play is.
Oh,
because
you
Arc's
made.
playing
I
so
see it. I
safe,
see it.
so
I see.
far
Oh
off.
my God, you
And
look
Stacks
so
takes it by
hecking
himself.
cozy. It's not even funny. You look
Oh
so
my God.
cozy.
What the heck?
One
With
sec.
the
I'm putting it up. Oh my God, look how cozy he is, chat. There we.
I'm
The rest of the FUT players
I'm a cozy apple.
Very good.
Let's go.
No scope.
Wait, let me see if I can move the names.
There'll be a timeout from
Bro
DRX
is
actually out of that.
cozy.
I think Strat so far working
You-
actually pretty well.
It's a W.
I thought they denied
All
the
right, wait. I'm
information
trying to
very well
change
in
the
that game
size of
during
the
that map.
names.
That specific round.
Hot chocolate's so good, bro.
Not able to actually bring the
Bro,
pressure
stop
all the way
taunting
through.
me.
The
Mine
pitch
is
was
not done
almost
yet.
set up. If Stacks was slightly faster, he was getting traded.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he ends up doing that anyways, but also that orbital strike, not really considered. They didn't tap the spike or anything like that. They really thought they had to all in to get that plant down, and that cost them the molly. That cost them the post plant that they rely on so much. And
Can't
I do
apply
wonder
changes here.
now if
Why
we're going to
not?
start to see DRX's.
Warning: the connection to
get
Discord
challenged a little bit here.
failed. Oh shit.
Huh?
Josh was talking about it on the desk, how they haven't had time to practice with this roster, with Zest in the lineup.
Oh, there we go.
As much.
I made our
Obviously,
names
they
too
played
small.
The last two games of the
Okay.
Pacific playoffs.
Now we do a little
There is
bounce when we
history,
talk.
But it has primarily been Fox 9.
Look at us go.
But in the Pacific playoffs, you saw the
Bounce.
same old stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Do we need names? You guys know.
You could definitely
Yeah, it
tell
looks
from
way
the
better
stylistic-
without the names.
Stylistic difference between having Foxy 9 and
Real. When it's only just like two
Versus
people, I
Zest.
don't think you need names.
I'll put it in the
This
Twitch
map,
title.
Buzz.
OD26 is here.
Actually swapped. Which of
All
these
right,
guys
back to the
plays?
VOD. What's going
The
on?
rays on this map,
It's
especially
3 to
back
There was a
3.
timeout. There was a timeout. That's what happened. Did the molly into the KO knife?
Had a captain pushed off, and it seems like for the first
Fun
time in this map,
fact.
there may be
I
some
know
pressure
both of
seen.
those.
Me too.
Yes, that's getting
Wait,
timed up.
I was thinking the other day because I play mostly my own in-houses now.
Try swing again.
I
Yeah.
can
Continuing to
fill
rely
like
on it, and this time
so
it's-
many agents. It's not even funny.
If they
Like the
wanted to
amount
keep
of
this
tech
precise,
that I
it's
just
a
have in my
crucial
head.
factor in doing so.
Guess how many Brimstone Molly lineups I know on this map?
27.
Holy shit, you're close. I
They don't hit before this next time.
Dang it.
Cracks down.
I'm gonna leak
These foot
one
players
of
on the
my
site could be very ready
really
for this.
high-tech
They've got
ones
a seize too. Molly's still up.
on stream at
Advantage is
halftime.
cleared.
You want a real tech? There's do you know the breach concuss that can hit all of hell on Haven?
naded, trying to
Hell on
and
Haven.
it's actually
On the
off the
retake
wall.
or on hit?
Yeah, on retake.
Oh, I don't
They
know
hit
that.
all, so here's the thing. I'm not even allowed to leak it. That's the worst part about it, because it's
It's like Protect?
in, yes, active Protect that isn't seen right now.
I have a couple of those as well.
Like, I'm not allowed to say it, but it exists, so good luck finding it.
I got a couple Sova darts. I'm ready to leak them the moment that they get shown in pro
Dude,
game.
I'm waiting, bro. I just want the team to use it, man. I hope they use it in Tokyo so I can leak it, because I've been waiting for so long.
It was really bad.
My chat's acted like they've seen it. I doubt it. You probably seen something similar.
It looked like they didn't.
Wait, did they use it?
It's different.
Did anybody play Haven during Tokyo and I wasn't paying
That
attention?
pressure being lifted off of them.
Headflash has not seen it in Diamond Elo ranks. Good to know.
He's performing well. Out of captain is too, which has been more of a constant, oddly enough.
Haven't seen it in Diamond.
I think it just seems like such an insurmountable task.
Oh, perfect. Oh, if it's already leaked, then I'll post it on Twitter tomorrow. We're probably safe.
This guy on social media. You know, I recently upgraded. I'm no longer on Reddit either. I deleted my Reddit app and everything. So now my only form of being up to date is I start stream in the morning, and people in my chat will be like, "Yo, did you see this?" And I'll be like, "No." Thanks for the heads up.
No.
But you see the patch notes? And I'm like, "Oh, sick patch notes. Can you link me those?"
Bro's like, "Oh, there's an update coming tomorrow? I didn't know."
It's lit.
He's just like, oh.
Mental health has never been higher. I just use them for my news. And then I trust them not to be like, did you see these people flaming you?
Yeah, there was a cheeky play to try to lurk into the.
You guys wouldn't do that to me.
As you were saying, but it just feels like the last, what, 3 rounds? There
You
just
see,
hasn't been
see these people
enough of that
flaming
flash that we saw
you?
at the beginning.
Exactly. Nobody's going to show up to my chat and be like, yo, did you see how these guys called you a complete moron? Nobody would do that. That's rude. And so that way I just don't see it.
True.
Seconds to hunt RB right now.
10 seconds
As far as I'm aware, nobody talks about you on like Twitter.
That's because I'm not on Twitter.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just keep it that way, by the way, please.
Oh, trust me. Trust me. I am keeping it that way. You know how many like talent agencies have like wanted to sign me, but then they've been like, okay, but we need to make a Twitter, and I'm like, no. And they're like, okay, well, we're not gonna work with you, and I'm like, okay. Because so many brands like to advertise them, they want a social media post, like,
yeah,
you know, shouting out the event or whatever, and I'm like, I can't do that, and I won't do that.
Talked about it a lot.
No, I get it. I'm gonna be honest, like, Twitter is...
If I read like one negative comment about myself, I will go into a spiral of despair for 7 weeks. Like, I'm insensitive, man.
You're so real for that one, though. By the way, I love that. For you.
That way, I just won't read it. I just won't go on Twitter.
I get shit talked daily, and I'm like, damn, my life sucks.
No, yeah, I would literally hate myself. You know, I wrote a Python script that likes the comments on my YouTube channels, and what I'll do is I'll read the comments for the first like 4 or 5 hours, because it's always like fans and nice people, and I'll heart them genuinely. But then all the comments that come after that, my bot will heart them, because sometimes there's toxic ones and I don't like reading them.
When he hearts the toxic ones too.
Well, my editor goes in later and he like shadow bans the toxic people.
I see OD fighting every day. I check Twitter. I don't play him. Yeah, that's so real.
I feel like if I was on Twitter, I'd just get into an argument with somebody over like semantics, where I'd be like, dude, I said aim training is good for you. Just people spend too much time researching it. And they'd be like, Legion said aim training's worthless.
Fell flat on his face.
Yo, dude.
That shit drives me off the wall. Or I'll make a statement and then they'll quote me incorrectly.
I got witch hunted for 6 months because of our conversation about counter-strafing when I made the tweet.
Yeah, and now you know what? There's videos of Tens himself being like, dude, just let go.
Dude, the argument went for 6 months, and now you know
And
what's
everyone's
crazy?
like, wait a sec.
I still never got an apology from Ye. That's all I'm saying, man.
Dude,
that's all I'm saying. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, bro.
Yeah, you were objectively right. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I've got a video on it with like 1 million views. 10 says it doesn't matter, and he's right. Thank
Dude,
you.
Okay, so there's Demon 1, 10s, or less. There's Chronicle. Like, there's so many tier 1 pros that have like one events that are all just like, yeah, he was right. And like, there's still people who tell me I'm an idiot, and I just like don't know what to say. I'm like, all right.
I'll just tell them like, okay, can you show me like a recording of yourself playing at 120 FPS and you actually using the mechanic
No,
successfully?
I went over Zekin.
I know, he
went
doesn't
over
do it.
Yeah, 100 gunfights of Zekin. The closest he ever came was like 134 MS.
Yeah, no, I helped you review that footage,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. No, that was yeah.
People
it's
don't
just
hit
like-
the window.
People, and then they're like, well.
Oh, we have a pause?
well,
Let me pull up one of my Brimstone lineups.
Okay, let's go.
So this is my zip called Worthless Ass Brimstone Mollies for Bind. Oh, sorry. Nope, we're back in game. You guys will have to
Okay.
wait to see that.
Yeah. The flash into the read.
Oh,
It's just an info flash. Yeah, it's a read. It's a read.
You got
right?
that from Zendikar? No. Zendikar doesn't know about these, which is the best part.
Wait, who's you know the rock angle on Bind?
Rock.
There's a rock you can stand on that puts you over
Is
the
it-
box where you can see the exit of showers.
Oh?
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I got you. I got
Jeff
you.
would know who I got them from. I hired a hitman, a meme Brimstone hitman, to create these lineups for me. Shooky, thank you for 6 months.
You just gotta message your average silver player. They'll have every lineup you need. You're good.
No, no, no. I've got a guy who knows his way around the memes.
They've corralled them on the site. I thought this was going to be a good round.
And I hired him specifically to compete with Zendikar's meme lineups.
Now they can.
Still have
You hired him to compete.
So
with
in the
meme lineup.
Vibers League, my team is Team Mod Squad, and there's another team, Team Girls plus Zendikar. It's 4 girls in Zendikar. And the way Girls plus Zendikar plays is they explicitly play for Brimstone post-plant Molly lineups. And they always go for the dumbest ones they can do. Like ones where Brim has to be in the enemy spawn or like the other site or whatever, you know? Like the worse it is, the better. And so
Yeah.
I've hired a hitman to get me mollies that are even worse than that. That are so absurdly situational that I'll have to beg Zendikar to go into the right spot to die to them.
And there's no Brimstone ult to support RB on the site. There's
And
no
I will
volley
take the
coming in from
meme
Zed.
Brimstone
Why is Zed
crown.
in that case? Why isn't he wrapping around?
And I will kick a Chad.
don't understand the peak.
Mako laughing.
The ultimate molly that I'm looking for is a lineup that will only burn a single pixel of the ground somewhere. So like everywhere is safe except one pixel.
Specifically. Yes, overall too.
The world's
You need
most
that.
situational lineup.
He's not doing anything to interrupt
One
Foot doing this
pixel.
exact thing over
He's
and
on
over.
that pixel. I've got a lineup.
Don't worry, guys. I've got a lineup.
This time it's a bit of an adjustment because Krax is rotated off, but they've gained the space.
Put a
And once
bounty
again, they
out.
have
That's
them
an
surrounded, they
interesting
have them corralled
idea.
and controlled.
They get this
It needs to be a
position
very
every time with
specific
no
pixel on the map where somebody
This is
could
so free.
potentially stand, though.
And because
They're
DRX don't
here.
even
Oh yeah,
have
the
someone
backstory for
holding
that.
the
So
spawn, they
in my
can't
in-houses,
possibly
Tuesdays and
teleport and go
Thursdays,
back
it
showers.
prioritizes Ascendant players to play with me and
Ignorance is
JG.
what's on
And
Giving up the site again,
I
though,
told my
Mako
team that I
has
was going
this
to treat
ult.
them like a Radiant team, so I wouldn't look at my minimap if I shouldn't. And I'd trust their comms, and I'd just listen to comms. And so we're playing bind. I'm walking showers, I'm walking out on defense, and I'm alone. So I'm looking at my crosshair, and I hear the comm, they're here.
Traded ults all
And so
around
I go,
right now.
where's here? And I keep looking at my crosshair because I'm contesting showers. And the guy goes, here, here. And I'm like, where's here? And the guy's like, here. Anyways, we lose the round because I don't look at my minimap.
Numbers still up.
And I lean into these guys. I'm like, you piece.
And it's chaotic. Sax, Mako, the two that remain, the defuse is
Hey, they're
almost
here,
got
bro.
to
They're
happen,
here.
but
The Ascendant
interrupted.
players got bad comms. Wait, this post play is
1v3,
crazy, no?
And that's the round. Foot get
I don't even know what
another.
happened. I was too busy laughing at their here.
Foot is like cooking 8-3, and they just won a B retake. I mean, they did have Viper ult, but still.
That's 2 rounds in a row now. They get the B site. They should be able to set up very well.
Vision X, thank you for the 3-month prime. Got to plat from silver in a month watching your content? That's not on me. That's all you, dude.
It's all him.
Don't credit that shit to me. Are you kidding? Silver to plat? I'm not capable of that.
Mako on the side there is only meant to buy time.
That's not how traditional progress works. This means you're a beast.
Yeah, that's all you.
But it's getting ripped apart before they even get to peel the onion.
Wait, DRX is getting kind of cooked. Do you know that knife?
Oh yeah. The only reason why I even know knives
Slightly later
is because of my roommate. That's it. He'll like just randomly show me lineups because he's loved KO on Vine for like 6 months.
I only know all my knives because 1200 RR European showed me a bunch of them.
Did you see the recent Haven Brim Sova tech video? No, I did not.
Wait, you didn't?
Brim Sova tech?
My most recent video. I'm gonna pull it up.
Hold on. Your most recent one? When
The Brimstone Haven tech.
See if there's anyone coming up in the second.
No, I did not watch.
Oh, baby. Halftime? I know what we're watching. Buckle up. Buckle up. I invented brand new Brimstone Sovatech on Haven that you've never seen before. I guarantee you've never seen it.
Probably not. You're probably right.
No. You've never seen it.
No, I agree. No, like, I agree. Because nobody plays Brimstone on Haven.
Well, it's also Sovatech. And believe it or not, it's the same tech. Like, you can do it as either Brimstone or Sova.
Oh, what?
Okay, halftime. I'm pulling it up. Don't worry. You will be curious not for much longer. Woohoojin Nerf Brimstone.
You piqued my curiosity.
All right, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Oh,
look at your elo. Now look at mine. Now back to your elo.
All right.
Card from Wilgo Vandal. Anything a gaming chair.
All right, here we go.
Hello there. Didn't expect you back so soon. It is I, XXX_Dankas Banana Sensory 420_ Usually we say memorizing exact strategies isn't an effective way to improve long term. But fuck that. Today I will be
Ooh.
13 seconds left. Spike
You know, I
still
recently
hasn't
got
out.
the
It's still
red
trying to
glitch
push his
pop
way out
frenzy
from
in my
short.
shop, and I copped that shit.
Getting the openings. Can
Oh,
Buzz
it's
play
OP,
spoiler
bro.
in the face.
Oh!
He gets the kill. But you're
Foot
right.
is planting. Okay, okay.
Just a little over a second.
Stacks kind of has to win this, though.
And they also
Yeah.
have the Boombot to help them
If he
clear
loses,
pack
it's
down short and
really
get into
bad.
rounds.
DRX
Oh,
need this moment.
wait, he wins.
They
He
need
wins.
this
I know it.
Sax needs
Oh,
to
the
convert, and he
micro
cannot.
timing!
Foot up to 10.
Oh no. It's
No
alright. You'll get
pistols
him next
for
time.
Foot. Yeah, they got ecoed last time,
pistols
but
for
look at this
Foot.
streak of rounds. They're up to 10.
See, this is proof, everyone. You should just peak when you have. Just peak permanently.
Oh, we're not even like halfway through that meme video, by the way. That's just technique number 1 of 3.
That's technique number 1 of 3. When you shoot your Sovolt through 8 planets.
To alert your team that it's a C hit.
At this tournament so far, even in the game that they won
Only,
yesterday.
does it only work with C or does it work with every site?
Light the bat signal. I mean, it should
Oh,
work with every
shit.
site. Bro.
It
We back
should.
to our first half antics here.
Oh, Spike is not picked up right now. Cracks has to make a mad dash for it.
The sheriffs are going kind of hard.
Off of that, though. Thinking that they need
Alright,
to
I think my hot
shoot
chocolate's cold enough now for me to drink.
A through spawn
Does
to
it
group
shoot
up
through the
rather
dome
than
on
make a
Pearl is
conceded-
the question.
a complete
That is a
front
good question.
rather than
I wish
Hot
we get
chocolate
that
was
Pearl
the
that
wave.
split up.
Oh, it's always the wave, bro. It's
Cracks
so
on the play.
underrated.
DRX on the attempted retake. They have the Bulldog in the hands of Zest.
Oh, what do we
This
got?
retake's really hard.
An interesting decision
Okay.
in and of itself. You see that late
That
vital
wall
down
is
to
kind of
Taco.
cool,
Mr.
though.
Fallen with the C's. The
Yeah.
timing on that's perfect.
What a seize. That's 3 players all tethered.
The delay is great. Mr. Fallen backing on up. Cracks holding an angle from bench. Trying to find another. As the tap has already started. They're overwhelming them. They've got
Got half.
Playing bench.
Now the reset and now the fight. Kiwi on the snap. Kiwi on the shots.
Oh.
He gets 3 on the round. And where was it coming? It's coming courtesy of Kiwi
Oh, now we
1.
get-
Killer instinct activated.
Killer instinct activated. Now we get what? Kiwi going showers
they're looking
or
for it.
either along,
Go for the
collecting
jugular
orb,
right now.
ulting out somewhere, handy vandal and
Anti-eco, they lose
TV.
the first kill.
I don't think he could stick that defuse from the look of it, Tom.
I think there was a
Like
nuke on the bomb that prevented him.
I'm
from
pretty
doing
sure you
so.
said that we'd owe you $25 if we've never seen the Brim tech before. I'm paying up. I'm a knower.
First half.
Thank you, Gallomancer.
James bonding, as Josh said.
Yeah, I did wager. There were so many smart Alex in the YouTube comments of that post being like, dude, I know what the tech is. He's throwing a smoke down and then throwing the molly where the smoke came from to land molly anywhere. I'm like, dude, you think I'd be pretending like I invented Brim tech?
No.
If that was it? You think I don't know about that? Then other people would be like, if you shoot the molly straight up, it'll bounce and land on the bomb. And I'm like, you think I don't know that? Like,
No, it's
like,
it's
yeah, I'm gonna
it's a
present
bat
that as
signal.
novel tech that's never been seen before.
Silence, and there it is. They tried to use the showstopper buzz. Looking to greet them
Bro,
early.
everyone says they know.
Yeah, everyone's like, dude,
The
I
show's
guarantee
up.
you Perry 2N already
Zest
knows
with 3.
this.
That was clean.
Finally.
Nobody knew what was coming.
Yeah, I'm like, nope, nobody's seen this. I guarantee it.
6-man for this team.
Skyforce
Honestly, at this
530,
point,
thank you for the
not even.
prime. Sam
He's
Konai,
got
thank you
more
for the tier
playing
1.
time. And then Foxy at these global events. He really lost in that situation, though.
I think DRX can do it. We've seen the 311 before.
That should have been the first thing he cleared. Have to swing it back. Have to
You
have the
think?
momentum. Lift out here for
Tom,
DRX.
I'm not gold anymore. I'm
It's gotta come
6.
from everybody.
What does that even mean?
That's the 6-month tier 3 badge.
I'm not gold
His
anymore,
gold
I'm 6.
icon's gone. He's just 6.
Oh, once you get to 6, the rank icon disappears.
Yeah, I've been bothering Discord. I want them to have 3 badges per user. So, like Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Peak
Yeah.
Twitch showers.
Okay, I'm not gold, I'm 6.
But all afoot are
Dude,
up
Tom
in
from
short.
Brazil is
And
one of my
they're trampling their
funniest
way forward
viewers.
into
This guy
U-Haul.
recently hit gold, and he plays Omen, I review this guy's VOD, and he has to be mechanically like one of the worst players you've ever seen. And the dude is making like ascendant or immortal level decisions in the heat of the moment. And then just like barely scraping by because his gunfights are so bad. The dude's a genius.
That's clearing out the haunt, clearing out Kiwi.
You gotta love it, bro.
He was hot
Yeah, I put him on YouTube. It was a really funny VOD.
Stacks falling.
Tell Odie's 26 about the guy that bought the immortal account.
Yeah, that's not.
There's somebody that bought.
Wait, okay. So I run in houses, and on Fridays it's immortals enough, right?
Okay.
And we pop Haven, and this one guy wants controller.
And that's another
And I'm like,
pivotal
lit.
round to Red Bull clutch for
And
FUT.
then he says, "Oh, I don't have Omen on this account." And I'm like, "Oh, I'll Alt F4. Hop on your main." I'm like, "This account?" He's like, "Yeah, I got multiple immortal accounts." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." He's like, "Oh, I don't think I've got Omen on my main either."
They look great.
And I'm like, "Huh?
And there's really
You're a smokes main and you don't have Omen on your main on Haven?" I'm like, "This is weird. I'm gonna Alt F4. Let's talk this through. Like, what are you talking about?" And the guy just left. He left the server. He left the custom.
Every second round.
And
other than that, it's just been a
we ended
dry
up just
desert.
banning the guy, and we looked up his tracker, and the account was clearly a purchased like immortal account. We're like, why wouldn't the guy just say he prefers playing Brim on Haven? I wouldn't have questioned a thing. He could have just been like, "Oh, I prefer Brim."
Potential lies, and he just goes.
He goes, "Oh, I don't have Omen on this account," and he like dug himself into a hole and got like banned immediately.
Came in with a shift completely in attitude and said, "Let's just build our confidence. Let's build our
He left the server out of like embarrassment.
That round they walked
He
out.
realized I was onto him.
Up short, yes, there's the Viper wall, there's the orb blocking. But after that,
Bro's gotta be the worst liar in the universe.
He just had to say, "I prefer Brim," and I'd be like, "Bet."
Bet. I got the Brimstone attack.
Yeah, Jeez, I'm glad you said that. I've got a great Molly tag.
For DRX to be losing.
Okay, did you see the thumbnail for that video, by the way?
I think
Now
I saw
that
it,
you've got the
yeah.
context, you can look at the thumbnail. Oh my god, wait. I've got too many Brimstone videos. There we go. This changes everything.
Right now, none of that is to be found for DRX. And you also have to find the timings for it, and FUT is playing in such a way that it's
Dude, the quality of Valorant event, like Riot events, is just always gets better. Like the way the spectators and like the way things.
I love how it can follow the Utilia.
Yeah.
There it is
It always
again.
gets so much better with every event.
Just dry, just aim diffing. And it's from top to bottom.
If his skill level isn't there, wouldn't you spot him? What do you mean? I just assume he's like an Immortal 1 and he's nervous.
Yeah.
Something like that. There's no punish on him being in that corner. No spam.
Immortal ones are.
Immortal 1s will go 0 and 10 in Immortal 3 lobby if they're nervous and everyone's try hard. It can happen. Not necessarily every game.
Hey, a breach of my game today went 1 in 22, so it happens, man.
It has to rely on the
Who's I looked at my phone during lunch at school. I got hyped for the Brim tech. I got even more hyped after I saw the thumbnail. Then pure and utter laughter ensued after seeing the Brim tech I waited for. I just imagine. You know, I actually, the moment I released that video, I got a bunch of unsubs before I started gaining subs from the video. Like true fans who were really hyped to see my tech and were like serious Valorant gamers clicked on the video and they unsubbed. They're like, "Screw this."
Kiwi's looking for it.
Really? People unsubbed, bro.
Zest investing his.
I can just imagine how invested they were. They're like, "Oh shit, I'm a Brimstone main." Like,
Colby Ackerman, thank you for the prime.
Now down. Side control in favor of
Yeah, I
FUT for
always
now.
lose
But it
subs
seems
on the
like we
meme
grip.
videos for the first like
Snatching it out of their hands.
day usually.
Cracks on trade.
But it's worth it
Showstopper
because
still
I'm a
in play. It looks
memer.
like he's trying to hold it. He succeeds.
Yeah, they're
I want
just
to
not
purge
doing
those
it.
subs from my channel
Yeah.
because I don't want them coming to my stream.
Crucial.
Yeah. They're the type of people
Do
that
that
will
sort of
argue
thing
with you
now.
about why you can 5 rush
I thought there
short
was
on
a
bind
chance.
every round.
Mirage, final play remaining. As he was run spraying. If he got that first kill, maybe could have adjusted. Oh, that was a long time for Buzz to be able to readjust and get that.
Dude, this is so tough. I feel like I'd be mentally going
Crazy part too is
next.
if they didn't throw that Haunt, if they continued to dry walk all the way up, they would have got value. There's no way for them to know completely that Buzz is alone there. But
I think
with the
going
amount
next
of
and
space
preserving
that
the
he took
mental
early
and
to
just like
take that
going into
duel in the
it.
first place against
Yeah,
Mirage.
like I know that it's winnable, but also like, is it
The original contact that
winnable?
they had over towards B as well.
That's why I'm not pro though.
That's so real.
DRX with a
Is it winnable? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess when you're fighting for like, you know, a title, it might be a little different mentality, I guess.
Come for
but,
the
like,
teaching, stay for the flame. Well, you suck, Thoughtless. That's why you're ascendant. This dude plays in the in-houses. This dude and I, we have a 2v1 against JG. He's on Jet. And this guy just dashes forwards at JG and gives him a dry 50 and dies. When I'm literally calming, just hold with me. Because we're right next to each other. We could just double hold.
just hold. Hey, I approve the dry swing. Screw it. Go for it.
Yeah,
no
the
matter
JG.
what I say, I'm gonna get flamed by somebody else anyway.
Zest has an angle to play with too.
Then another round later in that game, we coordinated a perfect ping pong, and the dude missed an op shot in somebody's back.
Bro,
He felt the
swear,
pressure.
Dude, hitting the op, like, dude, hitting somebody that's not looking at you, especially with an op, is
The pressure's
stressful.
high. You're doing it on stream in front of 1,000 people.
In front of people, like, yeah.
Yeah, you're nervous.
Like, spectator count says 4 in your top right corner.
Not spammable on that end.
Okay.
Dude, it was never
Foot
the
down.
stream. It was never the stream people that actually bothered me. It was always when the spectator count would say 4 in the top right corner. That provided, because they were the ones that could actually flame you with their voice, you know.
Closes, DRX get up to 6. Yes,
That's all
it was
I'm
just
saying.
sheriffs, it was just pistols.
Playing
for
with you is
Foot.
a lot more pressure than against you. Yeah, I can
But
see
it's
that.
those kind of rounds that you need to get through, and you need to get through cleanly.
Yeah,
and that's
because
exactly what
you
DRX
get a
do.
cool clip against him, you get a clip it.
You make
know?
a bad comm on my team, it's going on the Twitch clips. You make a bad comm on the enemy team, and nobody sees it, you know? Here's the swing. Okay, I'll pull that up in another tab, and we'll watch it.
To build that confidence back up, it needs to be.
Is this your POV? Oh, no, it's mine. Okay, perfect.
Consistently.
Your timestamp is wrong.
It's a map
That
they've
looks
been
like between
struggling with
rounds.
Over and over. Back in
That
Pacific.
looks like between rounds.
It's so slow. What?
And it's canceled.
You know he
You
has the
want
ult.
Ux
Perhaps just
Kamufu
guessing where he
off.
might be, I don't know.
I mean,
Are you okay?
There, it looked like. That needs to be an
Wait, what did he
instant
say?
shot out when the
I don't know. That makes sense. Oh, am I the one who doesn't understand?
And as we've seen before,
Dang,
it's
look at
just
this playing
context, it's
for
just driving
one lane
shot.
nonsense
Now
from
Nightfall used.
DRX.
It's gonna attack 2 if I'm not mistaken. Kiwi with the kill with the nade.
How many paint shell kills is he gonna get?
Too many. Too many. More than he should.
Oh, wait, are you guys slow moded? I'll
Big
turn that
follow-up
off.
ults here for
There
Foot
you
as
are.
well.
Tier 3s don't need slow mode.
There's one used.
That's real.
Trying to go up top.
We're trying to
I
ult
mean, we're
again.
just getting teased with these showstoppers.
Okay.
Mako and RB holding it back. They can still do this. This is a 2v2. Spike in hand.
Oh,
Yeah,
we forgot.
30%
On round
RB
10, I usually do tier 3 jail, which is a custom Robo-Nana command I made, which makes it so the chat, everyone except tier 3s can type, and they get round 10 every
It's all
time.
onto cracks and
I'm going to give you guys
Sliver
next
2.
round. Tier 3 jail right now.
Somehow DRX has
Set
gotten up
chat
to
mode,
7.
tier 3 jail. I'll see you in one round, tier 3s.
Where?
Yo, what's up, non-tier
Is this sort of
3s?
thing coming from
Oh wait, so
finally
the tier 3.
from
Oh,
DRX. I love that
Jesus.
final
The
play.
tier 3s
Happy
can't
hit.
type. Yeah.
The tier 3s can't type.
They
Wow.
literally cannot type.
Imagine, imagine paying
Yup. And so right now, if somebody were to gift somebody a tier 3, they'd be muting them.
To put down his smoke.
That's reverse capitalism.
The nade and stacks with the finishing.
Paying for bad.
Back into the round.
Bro, committed reverse capitalism.
I think it's just exploratory though.
How you guys enjoying the first
Spike
game
is
of
just
the
now being scooped up.
Tokyo Watch Party?
Raj has already fallen.
Austin tried to spam.
Yippee!
Down short through the orb.
I like yippee, hooray, and woot woot are my favorites when you want trying to celebrate.
So once we end tier 3 jail, the tier 3s get to
again,
pick a
Pong breaks up the
favorite,
situation.
and then I give that guy like a temp tier 3 so they can talk for the rest of the
That's the
stream.
trap. It's just a sheriff.
Okay, okay.
But then they also get muted during tier 3 jail for subsequent games.
Just spot them.
Imagine you had somebody that had 2 Discord accounts that had a tier 3 and then
Playing both sides.
yeah, they played both sides.
Completely.
And then they would never be put in jail in reality.
A
That's
Discord
that's real.
smurf. That'd be tough because we do have
That
the
showstopper was used,
phone
Brimbolt was used, Nightfall was
verification
used.
required.
They use their mom's phone
Still
number.
has his pit. Other than that, it's fully.
I got the tech.
Ooh, good kill from FUT.
Nice one out with a singer onto stacks. Still 4 rifles.
You just keep pointing out FUT.
I like calling them FUT.
Okay, the one kill. Oh, what is that?
That dry peek is pretty crazy.
Yeah. Fighting for the bomb. He's going for it. Mako really just knows.
I think it's Mako.
Yeah.
Another round for
Mako?
DRX.
Wait, is it Mako?
Yeah. All right, that's the end of the round, and so now we're back to tier 3 chat.
Basically,
Bam.
pay money.
Back. We are back. You vote Cloud for tier 3. Pavel votes JC Stone. You vote Turtley. Well, you guys need to coordinate, okay? I need you to pick a representative who's going to then nominate your tier 3 candidate. You guys can't all vote for different people. Unified front, chat. Parenting 101.
Ferocious comeback continues.
Unified front.
Going out.
Oh, getting pushed off, and he's dead.
There's the little microaggression that you need to start punishing these dry walks from FUT. You are
Nuda Buddha's your representative.
come out of FUT strap hook now. Absolutely.
Okay, Nuda Buddha's the representative.
Seekers pops.
Wait, Tom from Brazil is... DRX made the biggest comeback so far at Valorant Champions 2022. You think DRX is going to come back again? It's only 12-8, Tom. Potato Lisk. Okay, give it to them, Nuda Buddha. You're a mod.
It seems like they may be pushing into him. Whether or not they commit on the safe short hit.
For how long? Oh, however long you want.
Looks like they're marking for a hunt.
I don't care.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Oh, that's so close. Buzz with another. Buzz with 2.
Ooh. Wait. FUT can't take any space.
Is it winnable?
It might be happening. Streak of 5.
Nuda Buddha screwed up in the temporal command.
They started off by getting up to match point. It was 12-4.
Damn, you gave him a month, Nuda Buddha?
Oh. I think everybody's starting to hold their breath for this.
You said any? Yeah, and you only gave them a month. That's cold. Oh well, too late now.
In the last few rounds, even at the beginning of any single one of these rounds that they won, multi-kill.
Bro had the option for a year, gave him a month.
Could have said 78 years, you know, but 1 month. That's tough.
Honestly. She charitable or selfish?
You're cruel, Huge. What do you mean? I allowed Nuda Buddha to give any duration she wanted for that user. That's kind and giving.
Yeah, it was Nuda Buddha.
Nuda Buddha is the cruel one.
I'm on Rouge's side. Don't take away my blanket, please.
Oh shit, that is she controls that. She can literally push a change to that image on the Dropbox and it'll update.
Paranoid of the pressure.
It was a joke.
Zest giving up the exploratory efforts at the worst possible time.
You're gonna need to smoke the spike and start to try to get a defuse going. Force them to come out of their hiding holes. Hit available for Mako, that could help.
8 HP.
There's no way it's gonna end with a thrifty, dude.
No one goes potentially. It's safe to spam and another kill for Mako.
Mako's a lucky son of a bitch for that one.
Stacks in half. He has to pull off.
Oh my god, pay out the FUT believers.
Right as you believe.
FUT wins.
It's all a bait.
A fake comeback.
Prediction for game 2. Prediction for game 2. DRX versus FUT. Game 2.
First half, put them in.
All right, let's pull up the footage here. Let's pull up the footage.
Oh, the tag.
No, this isn't the round. Is it at the end of this round? Nice. You literally linked the wrong timestamp. Oplis. I specifically look. Oh, you had to fix it? One sec. I can't load a message that old. It's not letting me load a message that old, man.
W.
Here we go. Here we go. Me whiffing the op shots. Oh, here we go. The 50. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
One enemy remaining.
Okay,
Spike down A.
we have bomb, wine, 1v3 versus
There's no way
JG.
you lose it, right? Oh,
So Tricoder
he goes-
gives the 50. Goofball.
Nice. 1v1.
Total goofball. And now. Whoa, don't swing him, you piece of shit. What are you doing? Bro literally dashes forwards to hunt the fight. He's like, oh, JG's right there. Whoa, don't swing him. He's not even ready to shoot. The dude literally dashed into the open and just gets laid out before he can even shoot back. And then I get owned, probably. Because JG's better than me. I don't remember. We won't show it.
I don't see it. Honestly, I think he won. I can't see it though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, where's the op shot, Thoughtless? Can you drop that timestamp now? You won that? Oh, it's lit. I believe you. Lavender FX with a 25 for a tier 3 jail on pistol round. Specifically wishes to gift to a member of the LGBTQ plus community that is a mortal plus. Okay, that's tough criteria. But we can see if we can make that happen. Me whiffing the op shot. Okay. It's his POV.
30 seconds left.
Oh, yeah.
Second one down.
Listen to these comms, too. There I am. We're gonna take a fight. Oh, you've got me so quiet.
Are they coming up B?
Yep.
Yeah, they're up.
I got. Now see, I'm unswinging. I'm ping-ponging flawlessly. I'm letting him take a shot. You shot here? What's the rush?
He did the classic shoot before you realize you're actually on the target moment.
Oh, we lose this round, by the way. Wow.
That's unfortunate.
Wow, no wonder you're ascendant, man.
No wonder. No wonder you're ascendant. You're dog shit.
He's actually gained like, how much RR have you gained since that day? He's been working on like, the in-houses have been humbling him very quickly. I had this diamond player in chat this morning who was like, why'd they give you 50s in that clip, Hooge? And I was like, dude, join the in-houses. Get humbled. This dude's like diamond. Like, why are they giving 50s? What do you mean? It's not that easy. Sporky's like with a tier 3.
Tier 3.
It's not as simple as not giving 50s, you know? Like, pro players give 50s, man.
Yeah, did you not see? They give 50s all the time.
All right, I'm gonna invent some new opening theory here.
Opening theory, what do we have? What's our tech?
B5.
Square method?
Yeah, you know the rule of the square?
Yeah, totally.
How about the rule of the knight sacrifice?
Honestly, I think it makes sense to me if you just don't really think about it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then Queen C7. Novelty.
I don't really know what's happening, but I feel like you're cooking something behind the scenes.
Yeah. Bishop B7. Takes. Yup. Knight F6. OD versus Huge chess, Bond Cloud only.
Oh, I don't even know how to, dude. No.
Wait, Gallimancer's playing his diamond rank up right now? Yeah, Gallimancer, we'll put you on stream until the next game starts. I mean, I don't know how much time is left. Probably not that much time.
33 seconds.
Okay, wait, let me cook. This is tough. This is tough. This guy plays chess.
I think you got it.
You think?
Not okay. Now that I look at the pieces, probably not. But like, I still believe. I have hope. He's got like bishop advantage. Does he play it right though? It's like when you have man advantage and your ranked teammates still throw it. Probably won't play it right.
True. I think he's throwing. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe he forgot his bishops there.
Oh yeah. Wait, I'm getting him dizzy. Okay,
He's cooking, bro.
what's the timeline on that breakthrough? It doesn't matter. Takes is the same, I think. Oh my god, we both queen. Now, do I want to promote this pawn for bishop takes before I promote? Or do I want to promote first? Check. Check. Ooh. This is not looking good.
I believe.
No way you made it a command, Lily. That's so fucked up. So here is checkmated 2. I have to go here, and I think it's still mate like 3. Am I getting out? I think I might dodge. Am I 5 head?
Oh, see, I knew you won that.
Oh, he should play check here. Right? The move was... Oh, wait, no. The check there doesn't work. I take. No, it doesn't work off. Queen takes C1. You blind?
He's escaping.
Yes, actually, you are blind.
Yeah. Should not know I was using Braille.
Yeah, I think I'm cruising to a draw here.
I think he's gonna blunder somehow. You got it.
You think?
I don't know how yet, but
We allow the queen trade? I don't think so. If we come here, we'd allow it. Ooh. Oh, I'm so dumb. He gets to block with check. I'm so bad at chess. Is this a draw? Did he just give me opposition? Oh, he can move his bishop. Yeah, but then he gets opposition. It's tough. It's tough. Don't think we're getting the rank up game chat? Yeah, I don't think we have time.
Okay.
Kind of unbased King D to do. You need to promote another pawn.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to do the king queen checkmate. What a loser. Do more chess theory. Actually don't know how to do it either. But
They got me.
Or ridiculous tweet. I did see Kanyang on the way.
What map do we have
over
next?
here, and he was cold. Walking forward goes, it's our turn now. As they head to Fracture.
I'm checking.
I can see it.
Fracture.
Cold, but yeah, I can see it a lot, actually. I really think that
I mean, that's
has
DRX all
really come
day.
up with a formula on this map that works really well.
You guys are
RP on this
50-50 on this?
Probably my favorite implementation of any Neon.
Agreed.
Because his stuns are just so good and he's so decisive with his dashes or his slides with that character.
All right, I'm booting up
It's
the
gonna be a really
Domino's
interesting
webpage on my
battle. He
laptop.
has the momentum. That's what
he's
guys
still craving the
in that
pizza.
interview talked
Oh,
about.
yeah.
you just eat the
Momentum
pizza,
for
or
this
you gonna
team
get like a
continues
pizza
to
and a
carry
side, or
forward.
what are you?
I'm
doing?
gonna get
Yesterday against
the
ASC,
garlic
now here.
twists.
They have to
Garlic
avoid a
twist?
slow
I'm a
start.
big fan
among
of the cheese
all other
bread,
things, that has to
personally.
be at the top of their list.
Wait, let me
I
look at
really
DRX
like-
Fracture.
Fortunately for them, on the attacking side, they can dictate some of that pace or at least influence it more.
Okay, what do we got?
I'm looking at the
What's the
stats. We got DRX
Ferocious
on
is heading towards
defense.
We got the KO versus the Fade, the Cypher versus the Killjoy.
Yeah, they do play
He's too fast,
Fade.
he won't break him, but he actually finds the one on top of the box.
Yeah, one gone, the other used.
That's kind of crazy from him.
Dude, they're going to have so much time to get into post-playing positions.
This
I like the
triple
KO
flank coming
more.
in from DRX, though, you're right. They're gonna get time
TBH.
to get
Tier
into
3
post
jail.
lines.
Oh yeah, can a mod make it? Tier 3
Only player
jail?
to receive
I
it.
forgot. Pistol rounds supposed to be
Almost
tier
gets
3
stunned
jail.
up.
Oh, Kiwi is joined.
You just got self-stunned.
Yeah.
Bro just
Certainly
pulled a
not the
knee,
attack.
stunned
They're blocking
himself.
each other now.
It's attack
Playing
though.
closer to spacing, it's not great. Pacing on it's a bit more labor too. Mako with another.
Prediction isn't
Now they
ended?
funnel
Yeah, it
forward.
is.
3 remain for the attacking side. It's been equalized at 3. He's stacked so weak, he still gets a kill onto the opposing sentinel. Buzz has
Foot.
gotten it half a quarter of the way. He's just gonna hold it. And that's exactly what he does.
What? He just sticks?
Yeah, they got smoked off, and
Oh
then
my god, it's free.
he's chuckling.
That's just crazy there.
Ooh, I have a free pizza
Both the
available.
players up in tower, they get aftershocked off. They
What kind
have
of pizza do
no
you get?
chance of finding that spam while smoked up. with
Cheese.
all
Well,
the
pepperoni kind of
differences,
guy. Oh,
all of
you're a
it.
cheese kind of guy?
Sometimes
You know, I
I'll
respect
get like
cheese.
bacon.
let himself
I respect
die,
the cheese,
obviously, to
though.
look for the kills, but allow the two players who are flanking with him to not be spotted so that they can surprise him again. But Maj with the underpass.
You sounded ashamed. You're like,
cancels
cheese.
that, still allows that defuse
Yeah,
to
I'm
start
pretty
very
basic
early.
when it comes to pizza.
Nah, I respect it.
You mentioned the need for FUT to avoid a slow start. Find themselves down one, not really investing
Garlic
in this
sauce,
next
chicken
round.
bacon is fire. I don't know. I'm a pepperoni or pepperoni sausage kind of guy
DRX
through and
and
through.
Bulldogs. I mean,
I
across
can
the
get
board.
behind good pepperoni.
Yeah.
Haunt held as well for the players inside of halls there.
Welcome back, tier 3s.
Pretty good setup.
I will say is I really don't
Captain
understand
gonna start farming
pineapple.
up these orbs. You can get plenty on this.
I've
specific
tried
round.
it and I don't understand
I
it.
believe they've already gotten 2.
It confuses my
This
taste
one,
buds, I won't
arcade
lie.
one, they're gonna stop
Like, I
at
don't
this
think it's
point.
terrible. Like, if it's there and it's the only option,
Go
I'll
for the
eat it.
exec.
Here's why Domino's.
Oh.
Okay, here's my take. Here's my take.
Remember,
If I'm
Okay,
explicitly craving pizza,
disadvantage.
then
So
I get
far,
this
they
place
cannot.
called
Buzz
Big
has already
Mario's
gotten
in
2.
Seattle. It's like a pizza place, New York style pizza.
Mambo tucking in his
But
smoke sights,
Domino's
popping back
is
out.
like
He's
its
paying for it
own
with his
unique
life.
thing. It's not pizza. I'll give you that. It's Domino's.
Holding the angle, you see the haunt.
Yeah.
But sometimes you want whatever the hell Domino's is,
Rotating back
and
up.
that's what I'm craving
Gonna
right
be
now.
Buzz to receive. Here's him running. Blows off the
So
knee
it's
pad,
not
blows off
pizza.
the head.
It's
Buzz
whatever the
with
hell
four.
Domino's is. And it's just good.
And here's that point
Yeah.
where it either
worked
becomes a
at a
slow start
Domino's.
from FUT
Fun
or they
fact.
start to climb back.
Ooh.
Yeah. It was
This is
probably the
DRX's
most
pick.
fun job,
We've seen
other
so
than
many
content creation, of
successes
course,
from
that I
them
ever
on
had,
this map.
actually. It's a lot of fun.
That's crazy. What the heck?
The way they play it is unique as well. A lot of times you saw the fade only being used when it was like the Omen from Navi way back when. They really reinvented this sort of idea.
I used to live right next to a Domino's in Massachusetts,
Fade neon.
and
What's
that
the
was a
secret?
problem.
Other
What's
teams
the
have been bringing
secret
in the
sauce
fade
at
as well, just
Domino's? Do you mean
really
like the
unique
actual
elements to be
sauce
found.
itself? It's quite literally just
Precision there, you can tell.
tomato
You saw
sauce
the-
they squeeze into a bottle
Really
to
wanted
make it
go
look
into
like
Halls
that
there
it's
with a flash from Crocs, but
different.
already
It's
walking the
should.
other way.
I hate to break the
That Domino's
illusion
walk
for
from
you.
your apartment was a cheat code. That's what I'm saying. You could order takeout.
Buzz
You
5-0
just
so
walk
far.
down the stairs of my building and like walk out the front door, and you were there. You were
Stars,
at
especially given
Domino's.
the performance he had on the first map too. He's just picking up right
Street
where he left
Pigeon, thank you for the tier 3.
off. Sun's out, and again, it's delay.
That's great from him. finding
Industry
the gap between the
secrets.
Suns too. Fantastic prep against this neon.
Half the
By the way, you can play
coworkers are on
on-site right now, not
drugs.
worried about
There's your
arcade, not
industry
worried about
secret at
stealing.
Domino's.
At that moment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not during the VCT watch party.
Whoa. I meant like I don't know. What's a good like? I don't have a good one. for that
Nothing.
one.
I'm ordering
Come back.
Domino's.
Yeah, it's Domino's.
RB looking to cut off the rotations, and it's Cracks who drops him.
Now Ada Captain has his ult
30
too.
seconds left.
Maj
Wait, that
holding
guy's
any
username is
rotations
pronounced
to the side, not
Cracks?
anymore. 25 seconds, too.
QRAXS?
Strike drops. Yes, 85
That's
HP.
cursed.
Kiwi cleans him up. That's a spike down. Mako not
that's
able to
tough.
hold.
He was on the line.
Why does Domino's default to
I
the
love that
no
reactive
tip
ult from Ada Captain.
selection for my delivery
Knows that
driver?
he's gonna go for the gun. Knows that he needs to
I'm
hold
not that
space, even to
stingy
push
with
him
it,
deep in the
Domino's.
dish, so that they can get
I
the
don't
side
know.
point.
I feel like that's kind of messed up, actually.
Yo, let's go
But then what do you
30%
want
tip
Fight them
tonight.
while he's
Why
still
not?
on the side.
It's a business expense.
If RB gets two there, that's a different situation.
Real.
So DRX still had that in their hands.
My driver's my hero tonight. So
Full
they get a
light armor
big
across the
tip.
board, too, for
Place your
DRX.
order.
When it's a blizzard, so you don't feel safe to drive in the snow, so instead you order
This trade of relay
Domino's
bolts
for
to
your
stun
Go
some
19-year-old
50%. You'll cover the 20 on top.
So important.
All right. All
Space
donations
DRX
for
wins
the
the
next
battle.
5 minutes go to my
And
Domino's
back to us, I mean, this feels
delivery
like the
driver.
same situation that we had in the last round, but there's a deeper alarm bot
okay.
here.
Wait, I like that.
I'm about to
Give up.
tip this guy
Power
$100
with that
bucks.
alarm bot in hand.
Yo,
Get the tree.
imagine you just get 20 tier 3 subs. The guy would be so confused.
Go to the northern side and one
You'd be
split
like,
One
away.
sec. I already
sure?
placed the order. Let me
Here they
make
find their
sure
space.
I can update my tip
Thing is,
before
here,
I
Buzz
say
is
that.
opening up a tower, and they have to clear it. They have to check it. It's well considered by Maj. Off of the neural theft.
Okay, so I don't think I can update my tip. I think they've gotten 30% tip and I can't change it. So please do not donate expecting that it goes to my Domino's delivery driver.
Because it will indeed go to my bank.
Get the driver's Venmo? No, I'm doing contactless delivery.
That flash from Stacks intended to help
Doesn't
RB
wanna talk
continue
to
to
anyone.
flank onto Tree.
God, no, I'm socially inept.
2 rounds in a row now.
Hey, that's
for
okay,
DRX.
though.
Lost. It's funny because I said emphasis
All
needs
right.
to be here for
I'm
FUT
watching
to
the
stop
game.
a slow start from happening. I
Oh, let's
definitely
watch
think
a
that's
few
achieved
rounds.
already. But on the flip side, DRX needed to stomp on
Baku's
this map,
kind
I
of
feel like.
sneaky.
Need to bring the same energy that we
Okay.
saw from FUT in that first half on Bind.
Mako.
Here on the Fracture.
Contactless delivery is really important to me because I live right next to a Chipotle, and sometimes when I'm streaming, I want to order Chipotle, and I feel really bad about the delivery driver who pulls up to the Chipotle and is like, "This guy lives right here." And that way I don't have to look them in the face. They just leave the Chipotle at my door, and I tip them well, and then I eat my Chipotle in shame. Because it's literally 1 block away. But it's like, I'm live. It's like, I can't just go grab the Chipotle. Otherwise I would.
You see that early space denied from DRX off the stun and the brim smoke too.
No, those are the
really
best
wonder what Tommy
orders.
was
As a
actually
DoorDash driver,
backstage
when you
when
like
speaking with
just
his team.
One
get
time
the
I ordered
order.
that Chipotle, the guy grabbed it, and then the app updated, and it said, "Your driver has one stop along the way." And I watched this guy drive 10 miles north, and then drive 10 miles back to give me my Chipotle. Because I was second.
Everything so far this season.
The dude was probably,
put into
dude, I
question some of the
guarantee the
decisions
second
being
he
made.
realized where he was again, he was tilted.
He's like,
was
what
probably
the
just like-
fuck?
Nah, see, an experienced DoorDash driver looks at the delivery distance to see if it's worth it to go either pick up the other order or just drop it off first.
They don't prioritize the bigger tipper, Machu. They prioritize keeping the food maximally fresh for all orderers. So if it would take the other guy 40 minutes to get their food, if they did you first, they would not do that.
The DoorDash drivers have full like agency
I
to.
see a shift at the setup.
Oh,
Like,
I
switch
ordered
around
on
the
Uber
orders.
Eats.
On this side over
Oh,
and over
I was like,
and over.
DoorDash have full agency to select
Some of the similar
which orders they take and which
situations.
order if they're given a double or even a
Nanoswarms on
triple.
one side. It's getting exposed right now, allowing
Fun fact.
Raj
Well, the Uber Eats
full
drivers
control of
get to
Arcade
choose if they're going to do an
multiple
order or
times to
not,
execute.
but they
That
don't
foot
get to
has
choose the
been lined
order
right
at which they have to deliver them if they take multiple, I believe.
Multiple successes, even in the round.
Oh,
where
I
they
just know you
swapped over
can
towards A, they
choose
got success
which
on
order
B
you
before
deliver
heading
them
back.
in
Oh, okay.
when you get a double or even
You
a
wish
triple.
Foot wins. You bet 70K on them.
Holding on
Wait,
against
you're
the Neon.
Foot.
you're a
Was how they were currently
majority
set up
stake in the
right
Foot
before
gamblers
heading
right
into this
now.
Timeout, which DRX is called. We'll see if there are any adjustments
Do you think
on
Foot
the
wins?
opposite side of this.
No, I think DRX takes Fracture. I think it'd be kind of silly not to
Foot
vote on
just needs to
DRX
continue
on
doing what they're
Fracture.
doing.
Let
I
me
mean,
check the
Kiwi has not
stats.
slowed down since that first map. The guy's 7-2 already.
I'm glad you can't
he
update the
has a
tip in
lot
Uber
to
Eats
deal
in a
with.
moment
I
of
mean,
follow is
he's-
about to donate 100. Well, you can update the tip in Uber Eats, to be clear.
Not just
I
playing the
ordered
race from last
Domino's
game.
from their website,
He's the
which I
Neon.
appear to
Yes,
not be
solo
able to
duelist.
tip from.
Duelists a lot of times
Or
you're
update the
thinking,
tip
okay,
from.
they just have to frag.
All right, what's
But
the
no, on this one, you have
attacking
to
conversion
stay
rate for
alive so
DRX on this
often
map
to allow
lately?
yourself to pivot when you're playing solo smokes.
Overview.
You have to get those stuns off. The battles that you've seen in halls over and over. Kiwi's
Their
did a great job
Fracture
at it so far.
attack win percentage
on
is
top of the pivots.
56% lately.
In fact, enabling them.
It's not that good.
Both him and Maj,
They're
I think,
better
are
on
the most
Pearl,
impactful players here
statistically
for FUT so
speaking.
far. It's early timeout for
Is it a
DRX
best
as
of
well.
3? Yes. So the way you can tell
They needed it
is at the
on
top,
Bind.
there's these little
Didn't
dots.
really net them much early in that first half.
And that indicates in the series how many wins each team has. And because there's 2 dots, that means it's first to 2, otherwise known as best of 3.
But the setup on B where they've been getting exposed is the same.
Do the Riot workers
liked-
realize the DRX logo isn't transparent? Yeah, it's meant to be white. The blue cross, I
Yeah,
thought.
he put the Nanostorm on arcade entrance
so, too.
instead. Mako on the site this time.
Kiwi's pushed his way
Wonder,
into Canteen to cut off the rotations, and he could be the
I've
linchpin
always
element.
liked Race to 2
A
better than the
1-for-1.
best of.
Damage
When you're
done.
talking about like series.
Only one smoke from out of captain too, and yeah.
I don't know why.
This pivot.
To me,
Well,
it just
first to
sounds
2
better.
makes way more sense.
Oh yeah, first to two.
A
race to
best
two.
of
really
three
concerned about
is
what Race
just
gonna do
like a
Canteen
goofy
right now,
way
but
to
there
say
is
first to
somebody there, which
two.
leaves RB alone
I
on the
guess
site.
it depends,
Still
because
two
first to
Why do you
two
do that fast?
can be hard to understand that it's specifically 3 games.
There's the second.
And a best of 3 usually implies that there can be draws, like in chess.
Nobody can follow up on the stuns right now.
It can be a little hard to tell in chess if a best of 3 means you're playing a 4th game. If it's 1.5 to 1.5.
Providing cover,
play a
Stack
4th
Slash
game
on
in
the turn,
chess.
tries to get
You
the
can play an
shots even
Armageddon
out.
game in chess, yeah. It happens sometimes.
It's
But
another
they don't play
clean round
best of
up for
3s in
Foot.
chess. The World Championships is what? Is it 11 classical games?
Yeah,
From Stacks there.
it's 11. I remember.
The
I
IGL
only
who's
know.
usually
So I watched
so
a chess
confident
documentary one
in
time,
the calls that he's making.
Ooh.
and that's it.
Not
That's
sure
the
about
only.
what came
I
through
just
on that B
remember
side.
hearing about
Buzz and Mako
Magnus
not communicating
Carlsen
effectively towards him. Watch.
and the number
Kiwi
11.
comes through. The
That's all
only
I got
player
from the
there.
documentary.
Sestu dies to him. Not able to actually confirm any
Dude, these
extra
players are
info.
nothing like me,
So
for
Stack stays
real.
off that breach
Those
hole.
shots are
It's great for
crazy.
RB to follow up on in the site. But it's the Foot players.
Whenever I watch pro players,
who just
like
sit
part of me
there.
just
They're
thinks they're
chilling. That
cheating.
breach hole did
They're just
direction
so
to them. They
good.
get the kill first.
The aim like
tilted.
locks in so hard on game
Yeah.
day.
Full
You like
control,
gotta
no need to
wonder.
even
It's
hunt
like they don't do
Buzz
that in
right now.
solo queue all the time. How are they that locked in?
And solo queue, they're also talking to chat and running it down and saying how much they don't care.
What maybe saving grace
It's
is
almost
Buzz
a
has
don't
the
care
lockdown going
contest
into the
in
next
solo
round.
queue, dude.
Maybe they try to play around that.
Whoever doesn't care the most is cooler.
What they do, just look disjointed, discombobulated.
That's why I play Hujin houses now.
Yeah. Hashtag who's in
If
house.
someone drop the in-house rules command in chat so OD can see this tight ship we run here.
Oh, I already saw. I was looking at your when you mentioned it earlier. I was looking at the who's in-house
To
rules.
control here on Tree.
Yeah, we
It's
run a
good to
tight ship.
damage. Double stun connected.
But only 1 kill found.
Look at that, we got a
The
graphic.
follow-up from Stacks doesn't
Oh, we
work
gotta
out
be at the
either.
graphic.
Buzz again in trouble alone.
The classic who's yellow.
Kiwi still
Yeah,
up
the
to
classic
help
also,
in
you
this
heard me
fight.
rank shaming the Ascendant players earlier. The rules don't apply to the coaches
He's looking
as
to
long as the
captain right
players
for it.
want to be. You know.
Within reason, right? If they
Yeah.
obviously, yeah.
Any player can opt out of the Huge Roast session from the in-houses.
He's instantly going down underpass. Mako's already aware of it, but Mako
They do pay
has
you to
not been
coach
great
them.
this game. Maj has been fantastic at these peaks.
Huh?
If they can find the timing together.
He pays them to coach.
Played a
them.
deathmatch against a loud player, reported him. Then after, found out he was just a world champion. Dude, I played a ranked game against Les a while back. That guy's different.
Dude, it's always funny seeing like certain like people switch. Like,
Way on
what was
high.
it? I can't. There was somebody who went on Twitter and talked about how bad NA ranked was compared to like
Finally
other
controlled
regions
there.
even.
And that
I
should
don't
have
know.
actually gone
But that's obviously
horrible
subjective.
in my
So
mind.
anyway,
After
moving on.
Stacks,
If you tier 3 and get
both
1 VOD
fall,
review a
only
month, your
finding
tier
one
3 is
kill in that
basically free.
situation, that
That's
triple.
factual.
Right here, out of
Fortunately,
captain
there's
getting
more
over
tier 3s than there are VOD reviews I do in a month. So that math is not possible. Thank God for me. Otherwise, I'd be in the hole.
When you're planning, you can't do anything
If you
to break it.
tier
You probably
3
couldn't
and
even see
get
it on
one
your
VOD
screen.
review a
That
month,
thing
your
was
tier
so
3
high.
is basically free.
Yeah, because my coaching's negative $25.
Oh.
I'm about to lower my prices. Every 500 subs, I'm going to lower my prices by $25 indefinitely. So if I become like Tarek sized, my coaching will cost negative $1,000. Like, I'll find a way. You'll get paid $1,000 to get coached by me.
Well, you give everyone $25 to get coached by you?
Yeah.
Somehow got through that smoke.
You didn't know that?
Oh.
I released a video titled...
I thought it was only if
It's a follow-up VOD.
Look at Maj.
yeah, the follow-up
He's gonna be
VOD.
way
Like,
too
only if
All
they do
follow-up
that.
VODs.
Cracks.
Oh.
So VOD 2, 3, 4, 5, etc.
Oh.
Just not VOD
okay.
1, if that makes sense.
Oh, it's not planted for them
And yeah, I released a video that's like my coaching's not free anymore.
It's over.
The thumbnail's like, you get paid.
You, every time you get paid.
Thrown asunder under the blunder
That's
of their
the
own
tech.
fumble.
Yeah, and I'm going to lower my prices by $25
Two
every
people
500
caught out with
subs.
you till there.
So
we
it's
got
like
behind
possible I
two
could get to a
people
point where everyone
in
who
that
wins a
smoke.
VOD review has to file a 1099 with me, you know?
And DRX
I'm
Is that
paying them
over-
over 600 in a fiscal year.
Over 600.
Imagine, dude. I pay you $600
How
to
many
coach
total
you?
subs?
Definitely in better form right now.
500
Definitely,
times.
without a doubt.
Wait,
And up 1-0
so
right now. They
25.
cannot let that form slip.
Wait.
Trust
my
me,
brain
it's
is
profitable for
not
me.
going.
Trust
Yeah,
me.
no, I know it's profitable for you. I'm trying to figure out the total number of subs. So every 1,000 subs equals $75. Like, so every 1,000 subs equals $50 total.
Per review. Yep.
Yeah, additional. Okay. Wow. All right. You know, if you just had like a solid 12,500 subs,
I think in this case,
tier 3 subs. Think about it,
It
guys.
doesn't
You
have to
guys
be
will
tier
have
3 subs. That's the catch. So it can be tier 1 subs on Discord.
I don't think that's the plan.
Oh, I guess. You do 60 VODs a month? Or like 2 per day?
This works just as
How many
well,
VODs do you do?
Execution.
I would say 60 a month is a good guesstimate. I do more than 2 per day on occasion, but I also do 0 on some days.
As Sax is on the trade, Buzz, who's going to be rotating so late, still has that lockdown to play around, so if they commit to the site, they're going to have him trapped in.
Yeah. So what's this? What's this
No
extra
Halls control for
$1,500 you made, or $1,800 you made?
Oh,
You know, I got coached by somebody. Wait,
Now
what?
10.
Imagine that.
The IRS is going to be like, why is this guy paying thousands of people around the globe every year?
To coach people.
This guy's paying thousands of individuals.
You get deep in the sand,
Yeah.
you put that lockdown down, that covers
That'd
all
actually
of
be
site.
sick.
So what do you do for work? I attend the Woohoojin streams every morning, and I attempt to get coached. And when I get coached, I proceed to grind ranked to meet the notes so that he coaches me more. Because his coaching pays my bills.
Imagine, how did you become pro? I attended Woohoojin's coaching, and he paid for my bills.
Yeah.
Defensive side, just a bucket in the hands of Buzz.
Literally, so I'm like totally serious about this. You know how like this guy's Toast, the way he burns his money is he makes an esports team.
Yeah.
It's same with Ludwig, Boys Critical. Like eventually creators get so big that they're like, what do I spend my money on? And my answer is I'm gonna pay you for coaching. More.
That's a good answer.
More. It might not be cash past $600. I might have to partner with like a PC building company, and I give you a PC for coaching or something. Who knows?
Every time you get coached, you get a PC.
Yeah, who
a
knows,
brand new
right?
one.
Like, but I just want to do that. Like, that's how my money burn.
Provide cover.
Holy, imagine sending somebody a brand new PC.
Would have been an awful decision.
No, because if you get 25,000 subs.
Yeah,
you
I
can buy
also want to
somebody
run, if I have like
30-70.
stupid money, I want to fly out EU and NA players from each rank demographic to play against each other on LAN. Because people are like, EU is so much harder. NA's got a tougher Ascendant community. But you know, these people are all dumb as hell.
Oh yeah, they're all
I want to have 5 EU golds versus 5 NA golds on LAN.
5 EU gold.
But it's pretty expensive because I want to fly them all out, you know, all expenses paid, compete at the huge.
Nah, because like imagine getting flown out to compete at Woohoojin's.
As like a silver player.
Yeah, I played professionally in Valorant. Really? What rank are you? Silver. Yeah, I got flown out to NA.
You know, I want to do something like that, but there's a lot of logistics involved. It's a really expensive event to host. I plan on burning a ton of money for that, but I will do that if we get big enough, chat. Don't worry. You volunteer as NA Gold. That is not allowed. The way that I will pick the players cannot be known to you beforehand, and I will have to do it very fairly. So, like,
tickets? Do I get to show up? I'm showing up.
Hell
I'm playing.
yeah, you can come.
I will be there.
I'll probably create a methodology around a fair drafting method. Then I'll execute on that. I'll pick the teams, and then I'll release the methodology because I don't want people to know how I'm going to pick the players before I pick the players, because then people might game the system, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's proposals from the fans.
So after I pick players, I'll release the methodology, and I'll let people agree if it's fair or not. If they think it's not fair, we'll try again, and I'll pick new players, release new methodology until we all agree that we've established some level of fairness for picking players.
It's been tough for him. Tough, slow going. This entire
You timed me out for criticizing the whole NA-EU thing. What? Yeah, it's against the rules to deny the facts.
Yeah. It's
On Friday, the NA team won the event, so NA's better than EU.
The most storied and successful.
It's just how it is. You have to accept the truth.
World, bar none.
You get big enough, make a blue lock facility to find NA's next go duelist. Screw that. Duelist is such an overrated role. You guys all want to hit your flashy clips. I want to find NA's next Sentinel player.
I don't think that turret even spotted, right?
Which is interesting. Blue lock. Yeah, it'd be called yellow lock.
No, I want to call it red key. We've already thought about this.
Red key?
Yeah. Because blue lock is about finding the player with the biggest ego. So red key is about finding the most selfless teammate.
Okay, okay.
And then you do like controller or sentinel or initiator, anything but duelist.
RB getting real close to attempting this 1v4.
Duelist players don't get to participate. Duelist players are losers. EU will overcome the losses. 1 sec. I'll time and average out again. This guy literally takes L's. He knows the rules. He knows explicitly that he has to admit NA better than EU this week because of the events that happened on Friday, and he won't do it. They're timed out for another day.
Oh, no.
How many times we got to keep teaching you this lesson, old man?
Poor guy. I see RB.
What a silly goofy goober.
NA greater than EU, I guess. That's more like it.
Absolute jump scare.
Ooh.
Robbed of it, FUT hanging on to 1 round
There's
lead.
been some real EU copers. Don't worry, there'll be NA copers next week if EU wins.
Well, DRX only have 1, and that's Buzz's lockdown.
Oh my god, this is I've never had to do this. I just had to turn my desk light on.
Your desk what?
I usually go to bed before it gets this dark.
Oh, interesting.
You go to bed at
the only person without an ult.
10?
Yep, 9.
9.
It is now 9:37.
It's okay.
And the sun has
Had the
set.
spike as well, so I mean, 2 kills for him. That's it.
Only
He'll
recently.
be going for the neon. Ult slides
It's been
in.
setting around
It's
9:15
canceled,
here.
deleted. But everybody playing off-site. Buzz not even here. Remember, he's been there every single time.
Stax managed to get his Rolling Thunder here, so they have 2 big ults.
Illusion's an old man
This is
confirmed.
odd too. Buzz is gonna get into position.
I don't think that's
to
ever
use
been
the
up for
lockdown,
debate.
But they do have the Brim ult to cancel.
I mean, he's like,
Hemi, thank you for the tier 3.
They wanted to go another pass. There it is. Orbital Strike, Rolling Thunder, and Lockdown all invested almost simultaneously. Lockdown's cleared. Zest on the swing, 10 HP.
Already defusing.
He's already gotten it.
It must feel so lame
In the face
to
of
like.
the wall, he stays alive.
Still an aftershock from
I mean, it has to be this way, but it's so annoying that there's interactions that basically nullify abilities. It's like, okay, you just have to hold your Brim ult all half until the Killjoy ult's like if they have Killjoy ult, then you gotta hold Brim ult. And it's so annoying. It's like such a goofy mini game.
Giga Chad, use it and then cycle it before they use theirs again. Just get an ace and extra out and then you're good, you know?
As an APAC member, I'm a mediator that watches the cope from my high horse.
Nobody says that I'm better than you guys.
We got a YouTube comment about ults huge.
And when facing elimination,
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. You'll sour my mood if it's a toxic comment.
is when that occurs. But right now,
toxicity doesn't exist in
I can't handle toxic comments.
That's on their minds.
It was toxic. Did you shadow ban them?
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing on YouTube. Hide user from this channel. It lets them still send messages, but nobody sees them.
This has definitely been a bit of a topsy-turvy
Yeah.
game for both
Naru
teams,
Gomez, thank you for
actually.
the prime.
But it has been pretty cool
Do you have
to kind of see DRX
do you
at the
have
very
specific?
least
Do you have
bring
something that
this
goes
back
through
just a
and,
little bit,
shadow
give them
bans all the
fighting
people
edge
that
as they
leave
go
toxic
into this next
comments?
game.
Yes.
They got a pistol round. They got the
Yes.
I like that.
So these people be commenting on my videos into the void. Nobody sees it. Everyone just, it's a bastion of positivity. And then you just lean into it. When people are like, oh, I don't like his channel, it's an echo chamber. I was like, yeah, it is.
Because it's right. What are you gonna do about it?
I mean, it's just absolutely popping people from range of it. I mean, it's just absurd, but they've made it respectable. 6-6.
Do the comments still count towards the algorithm? I don't care.
As long as they're not really, pushed off the way they want to play in terms of how structured they are, they maybe are even favored as well as they head into their own attack set.
Well, let's go ahead and check out this Verizon high-speed moment. And this one, of course, we're going to talk about some double neon love over here. And I'm really excited for...
Why did he have to say it that way?
I don't know.
Just go really, really
Some
fast
double neon love. Like,
Oh my goodness, my Domino's delivery driver is in my neighborhood.
To your strengths for these
It's
compositions.
awkward wording, but
Kiwi out here
Fascinating.
with RB, just Tokyo drifting around the map. Makes sense.
That's the second move.
Yeah, also, I mean, we got a knife kill with the Neon v Neon battle.
Oh, there it is.
My viewership's about to go to all-time lows because I've never been live at these hours.
Got a nice adjustment at the end, being
Everyone's
able to
like
stop that round
asleep
to
at these
actually get
hours
6-6.
who watches me.
I think this map
Is
now
anybody
comes down
ruining their
to
sleep
have
schedule with
FUT
me just for
got the
Japan?
lead on DRX's
Have they done
XX.
their homework?
Yeah.
Or you guys all got
That's right. All right,
jobs?
guys. Well, let's see how this all unfolds. Can DRX will us to a map
Mine's already
3,
bad. Well, I know
or
you do to
will FUT
Buddha.
close it out right here. Let's
10
head
Flash
back
going to
Nugget
sleep.
Mall.
Tough.
Thank you, fellas. Yeah, 6-6 half here. We turn our attention
Yeah.
to
Why
the
Plex? Thank you for the tier 3.
The potential for Haven on the cards, but
Little
much like
dancey
you said,
guy.
much like Josh said on the
Is
Nets,
much
I feel like it should be
sleep.
this
Thank you for
close
the
to last
Why you gotta remind me of? Oh, that was a real yawn. Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good. I
He's a
couldn't
little
even
sleepy.
control that yawn. That was real.
He's a
Some of
little
those
sleepy.
situations.
Ah shit. Early on
rounds
game
that definitely
2.
shouldn't have gone their way. Could've
Oh
looked at
my
an 8-4
God.
half
Tier 3
instead.
jail huge. Oh, I'm down.
Did land
Oh, it's
in favor
pistol.
of them, and
Mods.
It's 7 first time I've
Get
gone.
on.
Instantly tier 3 jail.
Go right back.
Kiwi's even more.
That's just crazy. Love it. We just mentioned.
Do you know that
Leon versus
my
Leon
chatters
battle.
can time each other out? Do you know about
Wait,
that
how?
feature?
How do you time each other out?
So there's this little emoji on my Discord that's the here OD's 26. Type something in stream chat.
Just going right.
Type
I
hi.
can't, I'm already timed out.
Oh really?
I mean, we saw it so many times
Yeah.
combined. How effective
I don't
it
have
was.
permission to send to this channel.
Oh no, you're not timed out. It's tier 3 jail,
Oh,
Just
okay,
let Sandy roll
okay.
on his own.
and you've got a tier
Pistol
3.
Demon.
How do I get
After tier 3 jail ends, we'll show you how the feature works. But my own chatters can time each other out, and it's really funny.
Counter sets.
Okay.
It's like a
Excuse me.
it's like a democracy thing. You vote them off the island, where you're like, this chatter is not worth our time right now, and my
Yo,
chat
what
can
she-
like tell them to get lost.
Wasn't here.
Pistol round 2, so not even a chance of an
Haka.
injury.
Oh, see, like this. Do you see
Like,
JJar in chat, who just made a very inappropriate comment that's not really welcome in our stream? You see how the finger wag emoji just reached, it just passed 15, and now they
Yeah.
should be dealt a timeout pretty quickly from
I
Robonana.
was about to say, you talk about getting an ult online. Sax has already got
Robonana.
what, 5?
Oh,
Holy moly.
We're not? Where's Robonana?
That was such a neon play.
is he gone?
Stunned
Wait,
in
his
the
message
face,
is gone
just
for
saw a
me.
member die. I'm taking the fight.
Where's Robonana?
You got the
I don't know where
orb plus the
Robonana is,
plan
but his
plus
message is
3
gone, so
kills,
it did its
5.
thing.
Oh, it didn't work?
3
Oh,
more
did
to
they
go.
delete
He's gonna
their
have in that third
message?
round, almost certainly.
Oh,
Yeah,
As you're looking at it,
Oh,
Ante going
Robonana
plenty of
couldn't
time to
time
collect
them
those
out
orbs.
because they're gone
I
from
wonder
the
if DRX invested
server.
in to start
All right, here we
from-
go. We're in tier 3 chat, so type something, OD.
Oh, absolutely, but love what
Perfect. That's the perfect message because that deserves to be timed out.
at least one of those orbs will
Get OD26 for that one, chat. Hit him with
I'm surprised
15
not to see him
wags.
actually take the site, but does have that spike, so at the very least. he'll
I
end
thought
this
I was like,
round
oh, the
1-0.
wag you figure.
Wait,
it
can the
out.
bot
What?
time OD out? It
That's
should be
before
able to.
rotation comes in.
It should be able to.
Okay, wait. I gotta check the bot. Why isn't it working?
Hey, I'm just saying, chat. It's a skill issue. You guys can't time me out.
Get out or do you fight? He chooses
With the
to evade and flee.
Man, I'd be taking those anti-eco
the
kills.
timeouts aren't working.
Buzz knows though.
Hey, I'll delete it to
Gotta
dodge
stick
it.
with the discipline.
No, you can't even dodge it though.
That's why he's on the stage in Europe here. DRX get out onto the site. They should be able to get the spike down.
Hey,
What's going
yo,
on with
listen,
Robonana?
Listen, I didn't think about it. I didn't
Just
think too
pistols.
deeply into it until after I typed it, and then I was like, damn.
Brawl.
I mean, the normal
I
situation
actually
here would be
typed that. And I was like,
Oh
well,
wait, I
back
think
in spawn.
Discord's having API issues.
Not give up anything because I think you should.
I
be
can't
pressing
even
tab,
load the member
checking the
list.
ult points for stacks.
Right now on my Discord.
He's one away.
It's loading over here, but on my other Discord, it's not. I think Discord's having API issues.
with that
Buzz
being
has already
said,
got two.
that message is gone now. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Never happens. You guys are all
He
fake.
just wants one. Is he gonna find it?
No,
Let's
no
chill.
finger wags allowed.
Interesting.
Oh, they're pulling. I think they're coming into my building.
Very interesting.
Domino's
One on the
people.
bonus right now is 3 bulldogs
Yeah.
carried over. That's pretty good.
He's hyped. He's hyped. You ever had a contactless delivery knock at
Full
your
buy
door?
coming in from foot.
So let's see. I need
I don't think I
to
expected them to
get my
go that
phone.
deep. onto the
skip
site right there
alarm.
with just the pistols,
Yep,
but you've
that's
had
the first time I've
success
done that in
from both
half a
sides.
year. And then I've got to
Thrifty
turn
rounds.
off sleep mode in case they call me and I need to let them in.
Ooh, Molly already being lined up for tower. This is the classic DRX, but a strategy that was being used against them by ASE so often.
They're so fast. Everything is pacey, and it nets him a kill.
Look!
But the pace is
The crowd
ejected
mute's
right
back!
as the defense holds alive.
Crowd mute is
Did you-
back!
What's crowd mute? What's happening?
That's the wag, the finger
Still with that,
wag.
though, the spike out of reach
Oh.
currently.
It's finally
Picked up by
back.
Malco.
These guys are just
Cute, I'm safe.
I think my pizza's here.
all the kills in the last one did not
I'd
come
take a
with
guess and say so too.
Mr. Fallen 1v2, not able to convert. Mako cleans him up. DRX get to 9.
That's huge. It's crazy to think
Lisa,
that
would you
execute,
mind
which worked so
helping me
well to actually
situate the
push Cracks.
pizza?
Cracks jumped through that entire Molly, died as
Thank
the players
you.
came through arcade.
I
but then
hereby
FUT
give you 7,800 points.
claw their way back into that situation
7,800. You're a big spender.
and winning, converting the bonus right now.
Yeah, that puts her up to like
DRX looking to put
7,800
this game
points
away.
now.
Isn't it 7,805?
I don't know, I don't keep count.
I would definitely agree with them.
So you got the hot chocolate too, you
But
know.
with the form that they've shown
Don't
so
worry,
far,
I'll keep
I didn't
count every
expect
time
it
I'm
to come
here.
super fast.
7,805.
Oh gosh.
Much like that round.
Oh, Lisa thinks she's got
Starting right off the
8,000
bat with
points.
the kill.
Remember,
Oh,
Buzz was playing so far back last time. Off the
Can you
turn
get a
to
single
take the
point? You're
rope.
so
This time,
hungry?
not even
Yeah, I hereby
considering
give
the
you
fact
1
that they
point.
pushed.
Oh, Maj was in such a good position, but RB wise to it. Swings
Oh,
out
that
from
pizza
Sin,
smells so
cleans him up,
good.
And that was the last line of
Can I have a
defense that they had
fork and
on
knife,
site proper.
please? Thanks. Yeah, thanks.
how far did you go up to find the message
No
of
need to
me asking
stress
if I have
anything right
permission
now.
to
RB, the
join?
only player on the site. He's got
Dog.
the ball to play around.
And you guys are trying to finger wag him?
Heard Termy talk about how
What?
the
I'm
post
getting
defense
scared.
was the problem for
Knife
them
and fork
was
for
in these
pizza?
situations on
Yeah, I
Friday.
mean, I
I agree.
specifically
With Brand,
because I'm
listen,
eating at my
if they can
desk.
get these
Yes.
It's stuff like this that
Wait,
interrupts
if I
them.
get timed out, will it
Marcos
kick me off the
Molly's out.
call?
It's a 2v2.
Like, I don't want to get my
Cracks
hands
avoid.
greasy and then I've got to get up and go wash my hands during the
Like, he
watch
just turned on
party.
Mako. Crazy!
Ooh.
Oh, not at the
I'm
same
only
time.
at 14. We're safe.
It's close, but they've got it.
It should.
I'll eat real
thrifty
pizza with my
round for
hands.
FUT.
Like
That
New
was
York style
actually just
pizza, I'll
thinking, man, it
fold
feels like
that
momentum has
shit
so
and eat it.
quickly been
Domino's
deflated
pizza
up
is
from
not
FUT.
worthy of any legitimate
What
style
an
of eating.
injection.
I'll eat it however I goddamn please.
I need to see Cracks turn on Mako. That
You
was happened
fo-
off
wait,
screen, but
What do you mean full pizza?
What?
See the shot.
Wait,
What do you
like
mean,
like-
what do I mean,
Now
fold
it's
the
easy one.
pizza?
And this is
Have you never had New York style pizza? The thin crust?
disgusting.
No.
Oh my goodness, when you come to Seattle, we are
how did you
going.
see him, bro?
So I should not get New York style pizza until
What are you
I
talking
come
about?
to
One
Seattle.
shot?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
dude.
I know a really good place.
It's just like,
I grew
okay,
up on the
that
East
might have
Coast.
been
I
a
went to New York pretty
Literally
frequently.
might have been a misclick.
The pizza is the best in
That's
New York, but
crazy.
we'll make do.
That could have been the turning
My,
point of this game.
Yep.
I've always been interested in New York. New York sounds cool to live
Pivotal
in.
round.
Placing swamp
It's
grenade.
too
For the
busy.
defense in the hopes of
Too
it
busy?
too low.
Yeah.
Slowly working their
That's
way
fair.
back to life.
Not just any
Seattle,
team,
however, is a
2-0
bop.
against DRX to send them out
Seattle-
of groups.
Dude, whenever I think of Seattle, I think of rain for some reason. Why does that happen?
Because
Does
it
rain a
rains
lot?
40% of the days out of the year here or something. But it's like light rain, but it rains a lot.
Man.
That is how things are up. The Rolling Thunder RB with the wall up, and it's Buzz who gets the kill. Pushing forward, trying to get value with the Sun. It's Cracks who stays
I've
alive.
looked at the game very
Philip B
lightly.
has a chance for the third, but no.
Yeah, welcome to my watch
Got
parties.
the Brimwall here. Catch something
Watch
else.
parties? Are they about the game of
Spike.
Valor?
Add a
No,
captain
they're
holding for
about
now.
Domino's
Oh, he
Pizza.
tapped it.
We really lean into the
I
party
never
part
came.
of watch parties here.
Yeah, we're just chilling and like the game's on in the background. I like that.
Sacks on the flash. No
Yeah,
doubt
if people
he is
want really good
54 HP,
analysis,
had to
they
take
know
out
that
Captain down, cannot.
I'm not the guy. I'm the guy for like slightly entertaining analysis
That's gonna keep
sometimes.
RB at bay for now.
Yeah, it's like when you get
Suck
it,
on the
it's a
outside
treat,
looking
you
in.
know?
He's healthy. He's got ult. Dares challenge. And now the captain holds him back.
We'll get him next time.
Sam's Club pizza or Costco
DRX
pizza?
had that round.
Neither.
They had it 2v3.
What do you mean?
2 rounds in a row that they
Who
had.
proposed those options? They should get the finger wag, bro. What
Grip
did I
on the
just
map,
hear?
their choice. It's falling out. What a round from Captain too. The perfect opportunity to use his ult. You
I
thought maybe
have
to deny
tried
the plant.
Marco's
No, he
pizza.
uses
I thought
to
it was
section off the
solidify
post plant.
mid.
He knows DRX has been struggling. RB is not a factor in that at all. And I think Zest in Arcade doesn't realize that he's not going to have help on that cross.
$10 for a full pizza, college
RB
can
is
stream.
sectioned
You
away.
can, here's a quick tip. You can go to Walmart and get a full pizza for $5.
Funny
and you can
enough,
cook it
right now,
yourself.
Yeah,
it's
no.
not called.
If you're a poor college kid, you're going to Costco for
We're wondering
pizza,
which side.
get the
Question
hot
right
dog.
now,
Are you
Foot.
kidding?
Using their second,
The
I
hot
think
dog
it
is
makes
so
sense.
much more
What we're seeing on
cost
screen right
effective.
now.
I just realized.
You
someone
realize
said
they
$10
lose money on the
Doesn't
hot
make sense.
dog, right?
Big rounds in a row.
Costco literally
They're
loses
in
money on
control
that
now.
hot dog.
Is it like
Let
$1?
DRX
Yeah, that's
see
how
the
cheap
fact
that
they
shit
just
is.
lost two
They
Yeah,
very,
they're
very winnable
losing
rounds.
money when you buy that hot dog.
The crazy
Wait,
part
that's
is,
a
though,
tech.
their
Gotta
first
buy the
time.
hot
So,
dog. If you're
yeah.
a poor
And I
college
think
student,
also, it's
the
the perfect
Costco
time
hot
to
dog and drink
start
for $1.50
speaking the things
is
that
so
you're saying
meta.
to everybody on the team, because you know little things
Yeah, I was
are
gonna
being
say you can
seen
go.
by
You can
a
get 2
captain
Domino's
from
pizzas
IB.
for
You know,
$15.
he spotted
This
the
guy's
okay,
saying
they play their
$10
post
for
play.
pizza.
Yeah,
Like, always
$15.
like,
That's 10 hot dogs and 10
Yeah.
drinks.
Oh my
Julio, it's not even a
god,
tier
twist the
3.
knife.
that is 10 hot dogs. 10 drinks. That's not
Exactly.
a tag.
But
Information
pizza
you have so
suddenly
far.
seems like a ripoff.
What's the calorie ratio? How many calories are in those Costco hot dogs? We
A
gotta get-
lot.
we gotta do the
Those hot dogs are
The Stack
big,
side is
dude.
not gonna be the judge. Stay
calories
around,
in
man, the luck.
Costco
For the
hot
light by
dog.
it.
But you have to eat a hot dog?
560.
Exactly. It's a win-win. Did you know hot dogs take like 30 minutes off your life? It's so lit.
No, they're not going to be able to fight the site, but holding on to drop right now.
Look,
with
here's
this
the trick
breach
to
on
that.
position is
All you do
huge.
is you take 31 minutes to eat the hot dog. And then you gain 1 minute
That breach
total.
all gone just by spam. So all of a sudden,
Take
They have some
30
tools
minutes to eat the hot dog.
No, 31 minutes to
The
eat it.
30s have come in bunches
You
this
gain a
series.
minute.
There's another opportunity at one here.
Is it like cancel out? Like,
Kiwi not finding
is that
anything
how that
on the
works?
try to pinch halls.
Brett.
What is this life advice?
Now the neural theft.
This advice is why you hit Radiant,
Mosh has
Senpai.
already gotten 2.
KO will come
Yeah.
in too. Mako can't use his Brimble.
No, they can just bully him. He's tucking tail and trying to run away. Swings out at just the right time, looking for the second.
I think my
down,
math is
converted.
slightly off.
Zest left
Well, I
alone.
think you're silver.
Nothing but a Sheriff. Finds one.
Time.
He's got a gun. He's got spam.
Oh!
Oh,
Doesn't
that
get
is
down.
the
No way.
that
What a
is the
play!
decision making right
The
there.
Red
Look at how
Bull
fast he. Oh, what a guy.
Dang.
target
That,
switch too.
that target acquisition.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? We gotta
Dude.
throw in some analysis
He
in
was
there. We're
aiming at
smart
the other
and stuff.
player, didn't even think to go
Oh,
for
we're
it.
not
think
smart.
it's a
No, no, no.
little
If you want
That is
smart, go to
just
Sean Garris.
crazy. What a retake
Oh yeah.
from the FUT
Oh yeah, we're
players.
not. We
But what a
exist.
clutch.
Yeah. No, I've learned very quickly. I need to make it very clear. You want analysis, go to Thinking Man's Valorant and Sean Garris. You want half-baked analysis and memes, stay right
That's
here.
the guy who wasn't playing in the first 2 series.
Oh,
for
and
DRX.
a nice
Look at the
design
slash.
and
They're going for a
talking
north
fruit.
side push. Out of Kiwi with the ult.
There are 2 here. Zest
yeah.
flash.
Plus a
Couldn't
more
see
a
thing.
more
Reminiscent
chill
of that
crowd. We're
round
less
that they
rowdy.
closed out against ASC.
If you want to have fun, then watch the
Underpass
banana.
control,
Man.
though.
Yeah, well done by RB to fill that space. Fight back
Okay,
a little bit on the
Buzz.
crunch.
And a
I
swing
like
of
this.
the
I
right
like
fight
this. You just
against this ult.
pre-molly
They're
it,
gonna go for
and so
it
you,
still.
and then they have to push. Yeah, but that's actually 7 head from Buzz.
Buzz glad to take one with him, jumping out with the shorty. And
You basically
finding the
trade
kill
2
on a
mollies
What a strange
for
decision FUT.
guaranteed.
Nobody was gonna get locked down.
Like they
Hold
can't
out.
They
push
could've
the
just
ult.
stayed out.
Well, I mean they can, but that happens.
Yeah, they go 2 for 0 at the cost of the ult.
Still gets the kill.
Bro got his own trade.
Potential for a Maj 1v3 on the cards. Molly swinging by. RB found. But it's just a tease.
Marco has ult too.
Bro's like, all right, I give up.
RB does a great job to fall.
Yeah, they're on the old pass chat. That's why we're seeing so many frenzies.
And DRX gonna get up to 11. Great response.
Although
from
I still
DRX
low-key think the
instantly
frenzy's really
recognizing
good.
That north side push was coming in. They sure
I
lose one
agree.
player in Zest,
I've always thought the frenzy was broken.
but then they fight back
Just like,
into underpass.
you know, you just shoot
They're
them.
comfortably controlling this situation.
That's every
Yeah,
gun,
this was
dumbass.
fun, obviously,
You
Buzz
just
getting
shoot
killed, but it was
them?
all set up on
That's
the
what
card.
every
No,
gun's
like-
supposed to do.
Nah, but like
The
some of them do it better than others. You know
What
I'm
gun
saying?
is not
Able to set
supposed
up
to
and get the
just shoot
lockdown
them?
through. It's very well done.
Well,
You either got to commit to that full.
you know,
north
there's
side
probably
pitch,
one of them out there that
or you
doesn't
have
shoot
to have
him.
a
Mhm.
follow-up plan to deal with
Yeah.
underpass.
You just like don't think about
Either
it.
controlling tree
like-
or at least having somebody posted up on
Odin?
that line.
Oh, the Odin is the shootingest of themest. That thing does the most shooting them of all the guns.
That one does the
Consider that
most
round, remember,
shootiness.
2 rounds ago when
What
they
the?
won that clutch by Zest.
What just
Where
happened?
Mr. Fallen had the position
What?
to ult onto site. He still hasn't used it.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. The Wood /S, thank you for the tier 3.
Out of tower.
Wood wants to enter the debate. This is the coaching advice. I need to hit Immortal. Thank you, Rooster. So, people on my stream, especially tier 3s, will know my VOD reviews are pretty serious, and I like to keep it on topic. And I'll time people out if they get off topic. My watch parties are like the antithesis of that.
Yeah.
The less topical you are, like the more you're welcomed in the chat right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
It's the vibe.
Game.
The game is very fun background entertainment.
Yeah.
I'm very glad DRX is looking like they're going to win this because I want more games.
I was thinking, does Brimstone's Molly gun count as a gun? If so, you're not supposed to shoot it at people.
Perfect.
Shit.
That's
You're
what I was
not
thinking,
wrong.
but I wasn't sure if it was a gun or like a launcher of some type.
Oh, I haven't shown you the Molly lineups yet. Oh, baby.
Yeah, you haven't showed me the rest of them, bro.
baby.
Saving this. Mr. Fallen should be challenging.
He's posted up just on the other side of the door, and it seems like
Flare
that
gun.
ball
Oh,
Anyone
that's a
excited for the new
flare gun.
TFT set tomorrow? I might play it.
Dude, I want to play TFT so bad. I'm like really bad at it though.
I'm really good at TFT.
No, weren't you challenger or something?
I would say officially it's safer to say that I was Masters.
Wow. DRX either way win the last 3 rounds.
I have been Challenger, but I have not maintained it.
I have hit Diamond 4 one time.
No, okay, yeah, you're really bad.
Yeah, I don't play that.
I used to
much.
do TFT content. Like I've got some old privated videos. I did one where I played
yeah,
double
I
up
know,
with
you showed
myself.
me one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
I was really big into
How
TFT.
impressive RB's Neon has been on this map throughout time. Now again, relying on it. Here's that execute.
Oh, there's the flare gun that isn't shot at people.
But it's a full fake. What a call out from Stacks. Everybody on foot has bit.
They may have caught it early though. I don't know if it was the fact that the rope went off, but you're already starting the rotates come through.
You gonna play CS2 when it comes out? Hell no.
And they're not on
I'm not a
site.
CS player.
So yes, they might have bought that fake. Oh, the double flank.
RB is behind Kiwi right now.
Can he get his revenge? Backstab with the Vandal. No time for the knife, of course.
Add a captain, Mr. Fallen, both with ults. Big ones. The first used, and it's traded right back. Now that all that's out of the way, they still have 3 ults on the side of DRX.
Counter breach ult coming.
I mean, they've got him primed and ready to go. How on earth do you navigate everything that they're throwing
Wait,
at
Foot's
you?
not on the bomb.
I feel like that is certainly going to help. It's Zest on the equalizer. Orbital strike.
Oh!
Fire falling from the skies. As it's only one left on defense.
That's
Mr.
that.
Fallen.
That's that.
Can he keep the map alive?
I need to clip those fights and send them to Lily Pichu. Because her fights don't look like that, and I want them to. Let's go, DRX!
Just too much to deal with in that final round. All the ults
I
invested.
appreciate you having me, Hoosh. I gotta go,
You gotta look at a Brimstone Molly lineup first.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Happened any other way for DRX.
Easy Kaka, thank for the 2-3!
Been another disappointing
I
exit.
sue.
Especially not in
DRX versus Foot,
At least we'll
game
get to
3. And as is tradition, chat, game 3,
and the foreboding words of
you're
King
legally obligated to go all in. If you don't go all in, then you're totally
You're a
scared.
coward.
You're scared. I'm going all in right now.
Do I have points? Wait, how do I gamble?
Raffles and Predictions
Actually, I'm
channel.
looking at Haven. This is such an interesting battle. We
Okay.
got the Gecko from
Which
Foot.
one should I show him, chat?
We got DRX, who historically it's been such a good map for them.
These are all
Haven't been able
good.
to rely on it as much of late.
All right.
How about TP to B site?
50 points.
I'm gonna show them TP to B site.
Both sides.
Oh, great. I gotta extract them.
Such a scrappy first half, breaking in the way that it did, with
Oh my
DRX
goodness.
finally creating some separation.
Oh, there we go.
Between the
I
Turkish
put in my all in
opponents, which was
my
so
950 Hoosh bucks.
And I love this fracture too.
Okay.
Throughout the game, we were
Here's
doubting whether the form
here's
was
your
coming
Brim
down
lineup.
from
Are
either
you
side.
on stream?
I think it's come back from both. It's still scrappy.
Yeah, I am. But I hear the game audio or like the.
Let me mute that.
Forward again to
Let me mute that nonsense. Okay. Lo-fi. Turn it up. Okay, this is our friend for the next 3 lineups. Be looking at his eyes using the end of the HUD element. Just to the left of Brimstone's ult icon.
Right here.
You also need to be knife out to see the lineup. Knife mileage may vary.
Molly.
Okay, very useful.
I agree.
Wait, there's actually a funnier one I want to show. Let's show one more.
If your teammates randomly plant at B and you were still at A on an extreme lark, that one could help out.
This one's really good. Do you have this one, Zendikar?
Right here.
You stand here. You line up with that pillar. You gotta count up 4. This lineup is extremely precise.
Molly.
Then you throw that molly, which comes over here into the teleporter.
It's funny because it serves almost no purpose.
It doesn't.
even open
The
the
best
door.
part, it doesn't open the door exactly. So it's so worthless. This is one of the most worthless Molly lineups.
Yeah, so that way if your teammates want to go to the TP, you can then Molly
Burn
up
them.
your own team. I mean, nobody would expect you to go into the Molly, right? So it's kind of the tech if you think about it.
All right, Odie. Have a nice workout, sir.
All right.
Thank you for tuning
I appreciate
in.
you having me. Thanks, everyone. It was fun.
Peace out.
Peace, guys.
Josh? But I'm eating. I'm eating my thing. Garlic twists. This guy's got 300k Twitch points. What the heck? Zendikar, can I work at your donut shop? We just run a Twitch prediction for sillies. Okay, but I'm gonna run a dumb prediction. You guys got 30 minutes to predict on Twitch. Heads or tails? And I'm flipping the coin at 11 in 55 minutes. Use your Twitch points. Actually, I should keep that up because Twitch points are objectively worthless. So you guys better go all in. Oh my God. You guys got hella. Got over 1 million points on the other side. Yeah, 250k is like the most you can bet. Yo! Zodiac1, thank you for the 2-month prime. TY for all the content. Don't TY for all the views and the primes. This is a mutually beneficial arrangement we got here. Sorry, I was preparing pizza. Oh my god, the primes are coming in. RGMA 7300, thank you for the 3-month prime. Reed and Tom, thank you for the prime. Call me or alive, thank you for the prime. Dude, we're getting so many points. Oh, you guys are starting the hype train. I'm down for a hype train as long as it's only primes, okay? Everyone prime for the train, but don't use any real money. Gold TM, thank you for the prime. Jay Beardo, thank you for the prime. Slime Cubes, thank you for the prime. Nick 12301, thank you for the prime. Dude, this pizza goes hard. Okay, wait, this song is actually too sleepy. This song is too sleepy. That's way better. Way better. Use your prime for the hype train, my man. The real potato Lisk. Thank for the prime. Yeah, tell Budon. Did they get their nighttime book? We got our dogs groomed today, chat. They're way too cute. Off-peak SSB, thank you for the prime. NDEEC, thank you for the prime. Lisa, can you take cute pics of them? No rush. And don't dox our apartment. Lisa just took a really cute picture of Udon. He is so cute. What a good boy. He posed for the camera, chat. You Discord that to me? You Discord that to me? Odin's shy. We'll show them Udon because Udon's flexing how cute he is. Oh wait, I just realized this pop out chat might cover an ad, which Riot would be mad at me for. There we go. Yo, P-Town Riders, thank you for the 5 months. Dog pick coming up, chat. Knowing Lisa, she took 7 photos and now she's maximally trying to pick the best one. Am I right? Her reaction is indicating that I'm very right. There's Udon. Oh, he's so cute right now, dude. Udon weighs like 6 pounds, chap. He's so tiny. Skiddick, thank you for the prime. Haven. Oh my god, these comps. Gecko? With no Sova? I'm excited. Any Radiant tips to fix the sleep schedule? Yeah. This is the advice everybody needs to hear. Nobody feels awake when they first wake up. Nobody. Chug some water when you wake up in the morning and get your ass out of bed and get the lights on. The worst thing you do your sleep schedule is sleep too much. So start with good wake up hygiene, and then once you're really good at waking up, then try to go to sleep at a time that you want. Okay? But first learn how to wake up. A lot of people have really bad wake up hygiene, where they'll wake up, then they'll grab their phone, they'll look at it for an hour. Or they'll wake up, they'll snooze their alarm and fall asleep for another 2 hours or something. Fix your wake up hygiene and then try to change when you fall asleep. Don't try to do both at once. It's too hard. You can't like say, I'm going to wake up at 5 every morning and go to sleep at 9. And, you know, if your wake up hygiene is bad too. That's your waking up coaching, featuring the guy who can change his wake up time at will. I will literally 2 weeks from now when this tournament's over, I will just go right back to waking up at 5 a.m. Like nothing changed.
They still continue to run this comp. We'll see if they can find success against DRX here.
Okay, Lisa also got a photo of Odin.
And, honestly, footer right. DRX have already sent 2 down mid.
A very cute photo of Odin.
There's a setup for Stacks to hit with the fault line too. He can provide support from B.
For Mr. Fallen to expect that angle out of Buzz is crazy. But Buzz does get the better of him in terms
All right,
of...
let's watch. I'm eating my pizza. We're doing the classic Killjoy Utility Garage battle.
It's dry walks from both sides now.
Ooh, free A.
It just feels like it's just going to be so much poking and prodding from both sides. You're right. Contacts, dry walk, see what you can find. The shock dart just a little off. But the fear is instilled.
I mean, he's low HP.
So the good recon here is like,
so that's why he's so scared.
you slam it into this back wall up here.
The alarm bot cutting things off, but it's a 4
For the retake. But there's other good ones. Let's see what he does.
Maj is
I'm actually curious.
Deal with 2, but he might have his hands full anyway. Yep. Mako clean. How much more can they find? As Buzz gets a second, trying to spam through, and
He basically threw the same one, but he slammed it into this wall.
Much more of retake for DRX.
That dart is perfect out of Zest. And the pressure too much for them to even deal
Jail.
with that dart at
Why
all.
jail?
Buzz with the dash into a smoke.
Dude, Buddha just turned on tier 3 jail for no reason. LG underscore big large. Thank you for the
That's
prime.
crazy, isn't it?
Wait, Nuda Buddha just
With
turned
the
on tier
space that
3
they had
jail
at the
for
beginning
no
of the map,
reason.
Yeah, sure, take that space. Go for it. Go extra. Mosh had a lot of work to do. Prax was completely stunned up, couldn't really deal and help with him. Not only is that dart lighting everybody up, but it's also lighting up the players down in hell.
Yeah, that dart was beautiful.
So good out of Zest. They're getting going early.
It's exactly what they need. You talk about getting going early up. Vandal in the hands of Buzz, round 2.
That'd be very unhealthy,
Doesn't
Lisa.
look like he's going to be tested.
Lisa's saying she would
there
eat
are 5
all of the
pistols
bread twists
towards garage
for
for now.
breakfast, lunch,
Brilliant
and dinner.
stunts. What is that?
Ridiculous.
Turret's not even broken yet, but it does allow Cracks to take down RP.
That's so
Breaks up the
unhealthy,
crossfire.
Lisa.
Or creates a crossfire, I should say. Mako here to hold on.
Mako's playing a mini
Savage
game, shoot all
Actual with the
utility off
$25
the sides from the
says
floor
straight
beneath
to jail right away. You heard him. Nuda Buddha,
still
why'd you
sitting
turn
around.
off tier 3 jail?
Zest swinging
It's time to
through,
gift to
and
tier
that should
3.
clean things up.
Scratching my head at that smoke.
Ooh, that timing's tough.
For Mr. Fallen on spawn. They give so much room for the DRX players who were already within it to pounce out of it. That's
Can't decide if tier 3 stuff for in-houses or get groceries?
To convert.
Yeah, you can. Let's be real.
You're right, though, Mako. That's the key thing with this
Get
Gecko composition. With
groceries.
Gecko compositions in
Yeah, I
general.
can't decide if I should tier 3 sub or if I should pay for this like life-saving medication that I need to take or I die.
But the only real thing is they util out from cracks.
You hear yourself?
They try to combine it with nano
Groceries,
but mostly
dude.
just to try to land the nano, not necessarily to get the flash off. I'm surprised at the amount of success that FUT have gotten with that fact. 4 and 2 on this map. It's a good map for them.
Here we see some of that utility combined with the aftershock and the dizzy.
Clears the complete left side of that site, so Mako has to play on the right. Smoking up soon.
And he's just going to fill in the space that they thought was cleared.
They burn all of that Uto
And he has
to
a
clear
teleport. He
space,
can't get out if he feels too much pressure.
and then they take no
RB
space
up
off
close
of it.
now. They're going to try to fight together.
With the Bucky right out of the smoke, he's paranoid, but the wingman doesn't spot him. He doesn't spot him at all! RB with 2.
Wow.
Robbed of the 3rd, courtesy of Mako.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I mean, what's FUT doing this round, man?
Switching weapons and getting them all. A prime gaming flawless for DRX.
3-0 with the circus act from RB.
They'll try the
Juggling
Costco hot dog trick.
back and forth
That's
between
smart.
the
The
shotgun and
Costco hot
Vandal.
dogs are so cheap.
And the follow-up for FUT. I mean, they used so much util at the beginning of that round. And yeah, they have a second wave. But they're literally repositioning from DRX.
I hope DRX wins because one, FUT is an EU team,
when they use the
and the
aftershock,
EU
when they
viewers,
use that mosh in
they
back
get
left
the
of site.
saltiest when their region
FUT back
loses.
down to pistols. Yes, they've had success, but
And
you can't
2,
continuously rely on the
I really
rookie
like the
rounds
way
to come
DRX
through.
plays Valorant.
No, that has to break eventually. And this might be where it breaks.
Okay.
Buzz going aggressive, looking to finish it off, as is DRX.
Down A. One enemy remaining.
And they're teed up for it. One away from
Stax
another
is
flawless.
feeling it.
Buzz looking for the kill, and he's set up for it, but RB takes it. But another prime gaming flawless for DRX. Is there a 4-0?
That's crazy. I got to see the scoreboard here because it's got to look brutal for FUT. We got a glimpse of it. 3 kills total. 3 kills and 3 prime gaming flawlesses from DRX. Talk about a form shift. Maybe this was their playground the entire time. I've been saying this historically has been so good for DRX over and over and over. They come to maps against formidable teams and they make it really tough if not taking it.
Damn, wait, FUT has 3 kills. You see that?
50% win rate.
I gotta move my banana. I'm
How
sorry.
they've played these opening few rounds.
That's interesting. Maybe it's because Pacific knows their tendencies on this map.
There we go.
Note here, Krax has his ult. And keep a close eye on that.
Great shot from RB. Instantly takes down the Dizzy.
And stays alive.
Stun and flash used to keep them in that position. RB's got to get off of site to play retake now. Especially with the... Oh, he's going to... Hello?
He repositions and he's cleared. Doesn't matter. FUT still gets what they want.
For the first time in that execute, looks like there's so much coming at you. There's so little to do if you're the player's backside except get off. I'm surprised they didn't make that decision.
Maybe a little overconfidence putting them in that situation. And yeah, the Thrash was well handled. But you couldn't possibly consider everything else.
Yeah, they just can't hear. I mean, the ground is rumbling.
There's just no way he
Struggling
wins
with
this,
their feet.
right?
You have no clue what the situation is. You could tell they were looking frantic on the site, trying to find the players who were actually hitting close to
Nah,
them.
he's just looking for one.
Wonder if here Zest is going to find any exits.
Cough.
Spotted one, and there's just one bullet fired. But the target now found, and Footer on the board.
Almost the final chance to stop that slow start, guys.
Coin flip at halftime? Wait, really? Isn't the Twitch prediction still
Kiwi's just
open?
literally on a path.
I was just
to
gonna coin
follow
flip
up
at
on that
11.
crash. Straight cutting through the site to follow it. Because you know, If you're right next to it, there's going to be spray into it.
But you want to be asleep?
If they're not getting the detain, you're going to be following up on a player.
Look,
who
I can't just run the coin flip
Gonna have to
for
try to
you.
spray transfer you, which is completely
You'll still see the
unreliable.
result. I can't run it early.
Gun's still bound for DRX, and you see the money set up for them to really put together multiple rounds.
Up in the hands of Buzz too.
It seems like they're just clearing some of this utility in garage. They don't get it all. You still see one nano on your screen. But it was just the alarm bot. The turret is still B, and the other nano is too. No, here with this hit, it's going to be really difficult to find space for the op in the hands of Buzz.
Okay, that's a good pick. DRX was just playing retake because they got. Well, now they're not. Now DRX is crying. DRX is pogging? How did that happen? What just happened?
It seemed so labored. It seemed so difficult. But they convert.
That push in the A-Link. DRX just spray and spray away. Look at this. Out of Zest.
Wow.
And Mako. I mean, the thing there, I'd love to see
Nah.
that from FUT's perspective. Because that aftershock, I think, was probably
That's
obscuring
lucky.
their vision. That was their own aftershock. In through the front of that link, they did not smoke it because they were just in the middle of pivoting to hit the B side out of surprise.
So difficult to make sense of all the static on the screen.
Secret Lab Chair, Stephen Comfy. I'm timing you out because just bringing up a discussion on a sponsor shown on stream is a recipe for disaster.
Timeout for FUT right now. They will have another gun round, despite being reset. Kiwi with knives. Time to start finding a way to start dealing with Buzz's op, which really hasn't been a factor so far. The first round was last time.
Are we allowed to answer that question in chat?
Kill.
I would highly prefer you do not discuss the sponsors seen on stream because I don't want to see any negative responses for them.
But you're right.
As
He's such a
of
dynamic player with
the official watch party guidelines, do not disparage any
He's one of the first Tets I saw doing
spreads
that.
shown on
It's
stream.
Very, very hard to
You're free to go discuss
anticipate.
elsewhere.
And for him, it's going to be down short.
Get out of here.
Potentially an opportunity to find Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, Zest with the lineup, with the fault line to provide cover and allow him to take the angle, but the rest of the hits headed towards C, and RB greets him.
Now, FUT's been so focused on funneling and fragging into garage.
Buzz still on this line for now.
The fact that RB able to get that against the Knives players, against Kiwi, it's crazy. And there's no follow-up because the Molly's perfect for him. And going back to that line, though, for Buzz, that, I think, is where they're going to end. Otherwise, Mr. Fallen's going to have to go on a crazy lurk, and he's going to get caught.
Oh, he's looking like thoughtless with that shot.
And he doesn't land it. Pushed off of it for now. He's going to continue to explore. Meanwhile, once again, to hit towards B, and Stacks with the hold.
What a flash out of Mako, too, helping outside of garage. And they know where Mr. Fallen was moments ago. Remember, Buzz had a little engagement with him. The thing is there's no flash to help. So Stacks is freely able to just walk into sight, and because of that fast pivot that they're trying to do, and especially with Mr. Fallen lurking.
Wait, Thoughtless. Can you provide some analysis here? Why isn't DRX W keying towards Mr. Fallon as fast as possible right now, one at a time?
With 13 seconds left, Mr. Fallen, you see the money. It's not great for him. He wants to preserve this weapon. Keep the fandom.
Well, what's RB doing?
There's no help, RB. It's just you here.
Well, what's
Actually,
this?
That fault line from really far away is nice.
What was that? Why didn't he
Well
just
done.
fight?
Another prime gaming flawless for DRX. What is that, 4?
4.
Coming back.
4. I mean,
They don't have ego? Yeah, is that what you think?
End up finding yourself the most in a half like this. Here's what I'm saying, though. Stacks, no util thrown his way at all. FUT, for this composition, you cannot start to rely on those dry fights that you
Damn,
saw
look at these
on
ults, dude.
Especially on attack, maybe on defense.
Look
you
at
can do a
these
little bit more of that.
ults.
trying to find the defaulting players isolated. Where's the shift in strategy here? It's like we're watching the ASC game all over again.
Grab
Going
more
right
pizza.
back in to try to challenge RB to try to break the util inside a garage.
But DRX are ready for it. The paranoia, the stun.
I'm eating an unhealthy amount of
That's
pizza.
like 3 times he dies first.
And
Did
just
the
lit.
exact same thing, and it's the same lurk for Mr. Fallen. This time it might find value. Where's Zest?
Perfect.
Nothing.
Right in between the eyes.
Johnny Hims, thanks for the whole 4-month
It's
prime.
desperation right now too. It's like a delayed.
Pizza sounds so good, but it's 1:30 in the morning and I wake up at 7:30. Yo, Pinflies, get out of here.
When he dies, they continue forward. It won't let them the sight this time, but remember the retake was perfect. Poor DRX on this pistol. Oh, and they've got tools. Full house of ults.
Just wonder how much desperation FUT really feel here. Do they dare invest one of their ults in an attempt to secure this? It's such a difficult decision. You're down 5 rounds in an elimination map. Traded Buzz, dropped the weapon, you dropped the op. Went for lighter weaponry, but it's Zest who cleans
DRX is playing no ultimates
stacks,
to
just throwing
VCT
util in the
World
backline.
Champions challenge accounts right
That
now.
aftershock kill's too
Do you
good,
see this?
And Buzz dropping down actually completely locks him in there.
They just saved
Kill or be
all
killed.
of their ultimates.
Actually, in that instance, it's kill and be killed.
They
There's
had
no way.
5 ults, and now they have 5 ults.
This is flat from FUT once again, and just so strong from DRX. I mean, full credit to them. To be able to show what they showed on Bind. Disjointed, no ideas, form missing. Mako's at the bottom of the leaderboard in that first half of Bind. Now to this, everybody firing on all cylinders. And RB continuing that Neon form on Killjoy, the flex on this team. It's working greatly. There's finally a shift for FUT.
There are 2 on this side, but he's gonna get smoked off. Remember, DRX still have 5 ults to their name.
Look, a smoke that just denies info,
None of them
chat.
invested in the previous round.
They might ult this.
They just
They have
forced
control of
Zest to use drone.
No, I'm not to. Might be the Jet who got tagged, but Buzz here.
He's got the dash up. He's got the op in hand.
It was really
Target's
tough.
close by. Found. And he
Yeah.
gets away. Looking for the second, not converted.
Nice play by Kiwi in the one-way. Buzz keeps it to him.
Do gifted subs count for the sub counter?
Little
No.
leg.
Holy cow, 1186?
Slow things down though.
We're on the
again.
climb.
Gonna go for an execute.
Mosh pit. Almost exactly following the paranoia, and Sax is in trouble here. Has to reposition.
Ooh.
And he does. Zest and Sax holding the site. Mako's there too.
That's 0 ults again, no?
We're off the rails on this one. DRX are stomping for
DRX
it.
isn't using ults.
I think DRX stepped on this stage, lost that first map. And now they're looking at us and they're all saying, you really thought.
Y'all thought.
Y'all really thought.
What the hell?
And it's funny because in that first game, while
Whoa,
I looked at them
indeed.
and it maybe looked dejected a little bit, they at some points were still smiling, laughing.
Yeah, do you guys remember the
Throwing the map
floor
veto.
TVs they used to have in like Iceland?
It's funny that you say that too, because even
I miss
watching
the
them,
floor
and DRX
TVs.
walks right by us when they're walking off the stage, and even watching them walk off the stage on Bind, it was all smiles.
Yeah.
All fist bumps. Their spirits were up, and maybe
Brad
what
and
you're
I
saying
used to
is that they
joke.
know-
We'd be on
they
the
know the
couch
map well,
watching
they
the
know
Iceland
the
games,
form,
and
they
we
know
joked
they
that
can
like
convert.
Well, don't forget that little
the
comeback
floor
at the time. They
TVs were like an
looked
idea
back
of one
to
of the
12
board
back.
members. He's like, dude, everyone loves floor TVs. Do it, do it.
So since then,
And,
it
like,
really has just felt like all confidence for DRX.
everyone else
and
at
on the
Riot is
side of
like, I'm
FUT,
not sure we
I
need
gotta zoom
floor
in on what's
TVs,
happening right
man.
now. They're down 7 rounds in an elimination match.
And the floor
Still
TVs
the
come
first
out,
half of Haven,
and then we
they've
pretend to
used
be like the
both timeouts.
stereotypical
both
fans
timeouts.
that
First one
one
didn't even get
executive is
any
targeting, and
value.
we'd be
In
like,
fact,
yo,
I'd say
floor
it's anti-value.
TVs.
After the timeout, they went for the same garage
Are you guys
take,
following?
like 3 times in a row. I mean, Kiwi went 8-0 in first kills. Yeah, you want to try to enable that guy to do damage, but like that where he's getting split up
No,
every
just
round
me.
against RB. It's definitely not the play.
I was lost at Iceland, bro. You guys got to
Still
try and
fighting
help
for
keep me up.
DRX.
We're not even halfway through the night
for what feels like an
of watch
eternity.
party games. But we are an hour and a half
What
past
is
my
that
bedtime.
TP? Are you kidding me?
And
By
counting.
himself.
What? What is going on right now?
What?
He did find 2 big ones, and that felt like I'm going to make a play. He did, but can they convert around it? Those pistols really don't feel like much.
Off your feet!
They are investing so much.
Oh my god.
This game,
When DRX does decide to ult, they are scary.
this game might be over. When Buzz just does some things like that, and also FUT is, what is that play? Yeah, Mr. Fallen, you get 2 kills, okay, sure. What is this play? I mean, I like it. Actually, that's cool. The stun from A-Main off of the TP allows him to get those 2 kills. That's a detail that we missed. But I don't get
This
the
is really
follow-up.
tough. Like on
don't get it.
defense,
Why is there no push onto A if he's going for that? It's like you're trying to pull rotates, but the C players are about to rotate into B. If you're going to do that, you better go towards C in that case.
And not to mention, now they're on a gun round, and they don't have Rolling Thunder to work around.
the unhinged shoots content's too good. It's gonna get more unhinged.
Stunned. The ult coming out too. He might actually get
I'm
tagged by
gonna
that.
almost certainly grab an alcoholic beverage for the second series.
Mr. Fallen from up top, and he's ripped right back down. They still have 2 numbers here. That's well done by Kiwi. Get him to a 2v2.
You got Domino's too. You made me
don't have
crave
to
it.
strike,
Oh
though.
my
It's out of
god! I
reach.
need to get sponsored.
Can Kiwi creep his way forward?
Player standing.
Way ahead of you, Banana Man. So keep the flame coming. At this point, I feel bad. It's like I'm
gathered, and it's just momentary.
like you wouldn't want to bully the
stomp
iron
continues.
player in your friend group for being bad at the game.
10-1.
Can you get to Immortal so I
final
can
map.
bully you again? Because I'm starting to feel bad. Because you're like still ascendant.
Everybody rolling. DRX is not going to let this slip. DRX is not going to exit groups. Not like this. They're keeping this up for sure.
It's just so crazy to think about the juxtaposition we're seeing with FUT. And yeah, it's map dependent, I understand that, but in this series alone, it looks like 2 entirely different teams.
Yeah.
It's been Ascendant 3 to Ascendant 1 in one episode. What do you mean? Oh dang, you're down 200
The
RR.
last 3 rounds have been very fast, very pacey.
Does have space for this lockdown now. Out of Maj.
That's rough.
But they're pushing in front.
They are, and you see the Jet try to take high ground. It's brought right back down.
Silver?
Once again by Mako.
You're calling yourself
Pressure
Silver?
trained to disguise as RB pushes in, gets 2 from Logs.
I don't think you're that bad.
Leaves Maj alone. 1v4 turns to a 1v3.
Bro,
Has the lockdown
DRX
to
is
play around.
cooked. Like this game is a stop.
Way too many targets to deal with.
What a flash that was from Stacks. For Mako and RB to do work. That is beautiful. That's what you expect from a DRX Haven. That's what you expect from a DRX in group stages. Where has this been? Maybe the sub. As
Almost
heavily
perfect
as it's
timing
been
for a coin flip.
criticized,
Yup. Yup. And the game ends fast. We'll do it.
is exactly what they needed down the line in long term.
11-1 in favor of DRX, and the rest of this, barring some insane miracle, is just a formality. Golden Boy, take it away.
You know, to quote
What's the
award-nominated
coin flip at?
analyst and commentator Bala Timothy Williams, it's Jover. Some might even say it's by done.
How many more have you got there? All right. Yeah.
They have no chance to come back.
No.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't need more.
You asked, so I
Yeah.
just gave it to you. Anyway, point is,
Oh my
this
God.
is not good.
No.
But it's also
Wait, you
showing
guys made
the
it dead
same issue
50-50?
that FUT had yesterday against a
Uh-oh. David, thank you for the 2-3. Uh-oh. Riot.
against
Thank you.
Assault.
It does feel very similar.
Where
it's
are
also,
the layers?
Yeah, it's also the 3rd pistol
Hey.
round in a row that DRX have won, which isn't helpful.
Who skewed it to
at all for
51?
FUT's
Anyways, we
chances.
can't
And
pick a
then they
winner
kept
yet,
the
Ethan. There's still
momentum
time to
by
predict.
getting Bucky kills on the bonus round. I mean, FUT are just such a momentum-based team. Frankly, they lost Haven in the second half of Fracture.
Yeah.
Or maybe even the first half by making mistakes.
Wait,
No,
elaborate,
legit.
elaborate.
Because if they had avoided making mistakes on
Santai,
Fracture,
thank you
I
for
think
the
they would have been in a
prime.
better headspace heading forwards, or maybe even closed it out in a 2-0. As soon as it gets to map 3, they're already out of it. Like, you see
CC
their player
era.
react, they're smiling because
3-month
they know they're still
prime.
going to champs, but they've essentially given up at this point, I think.
Yeah, Bala said, where was this DRX the entire time in the group stage as well? I'll tell you where it was. I mean, it was with this iteration of the roster on half of the maps, because they've essentially just been splitting the practice the entire time. I keep hitting this point, but my God, I have never seen such fluctuations in form from map to map, and even half to half with a team before.
I mean, this looks good,
especially
though.
at this caliber. Imagine they've essentially come into Masters Tokyo with half as much practice as all the other top teams. That's what they've done by messing around with their roster this much. And look at how good they look when they've actually played.
Okay, that's a bit of a bold take.
By FUT, I think FUT are playing a pretty atrocious attack side, and now we're going to DRX's better side.
This guy's getting a bit bold with his takes.
It's done. We're essentially doing our post show now.
He's like, oh, because you have an extra player, your team is 2 teams and therefore half as good.
You know what? Well, hopefully for FUT's sake, you
Is
are
a
talking
take
to
that's
us too quickly. Let's send it back over to Doug and Bala.
Almost certainly proven incorrect.
Well, it's always dangerous.
Now, is the other team of DRX
I know, and it's everybody.
very bad? That could be potentially correct.
The post show.
The thing is, because of the inherent fact that there's 6 of them, is a bit weird.
A pistol will close it out. FUT, EMEA's third
A lot of
seed.
teams have 6 players successfully.
We saw Navi, the 4th seed, leave yesterday. And FUT right now on the precipice of doing just the same.
Another EMEA domino poised to fall. This one at the hands of DRX.
Easiest a
RB
10-man roster. Do they actually
space, and
field
you can see the intent for DRX.
different
You had RB
teams
on
per
one
map,
side,
though?
you had Buzz on the other, and they both find kills. Fully splitting things up.
Wait, isn't sleep time for Banana Man? Check the announcement channel, buddy. God, I wish it
How
was.
does he get away with that?
I love Buzz. That guy's crazy too.
Okay. That was well done. Kiwi never saw it.
Foot coming back.
And Mosh was just spamming him through the wall that entire time. That's ridiculous. It's like he was tracking him. Yeah, you're right. Josh, yeah, the smiles are there for the FUT players. They've already qualified for champs. Maybe that was a goal for them. But I can't help but think, what I said at the beginning of the day, where that doesn't even feel like it's an achievement for them. Obviously, yes,
What?
it is over the grand scheme of things. Their season allowed for that.
The casters are calling it foot, dude.
Was it really
I'm just quoting them.
Who got them there?
I don't know. They spelled F-U-T, too.
You think Navi should go much
Foot.
further.
Yeah, people in chat, you see, they're just putting feet in chat.
Stacks focus on the turret.
Spam this foot to help foot.
That's how you go right now. We're playing around. Oh, you need to snowball the bonus, those sorts of things.
Vengeance XL, thank you for the prime.
A couple of those. DRX cut noise and now push forward. RB falls.
We have to update the sheesh meter to be a foot
Paranoia is
meter.
well handled, though. This is still very doable. You're now just having people
Foot.
show up, but
Foot.
and holds him back with 4 on his own. Dashing forward into the ace. Oh, he almost had it. Delivers. Consolation prize, all things considered, but an ace nonetheless.
Atta captain gets crucial ace while down 11-3.
That guy's laughing, but those are like sad laughs. Those are the I need to feel happy right now or my team will be tilted.
Kiwi right here if I want the ace. You already got one. That would have been ridiculous. Okay. Look at this from FUT. We're getting in the round right now, and they're going super aggressive down middle. Aftershock through.
5 players, 5 toes. Coincidence?
Spawn and he's stunning them.
I think not.
I mean,
Team foot. That's why they're not team feet. Because that would be 10 toes, and then they'd be the EG cost.
If you ever want to illustrate the concept of map control, they would have had the entire map right there.
it's crazy, too, because they invested as much as they did. And it's not just going to be equally exchanged.
I think they were having fun in that one.
10 toes. Yeah.
Or they're aftershocking stuff. That stuff is definitely planned. They run that. That's a bonus round that they do. But then the breach shoulder is just crazy.
Who do we reckon is the big toe of the FUT roster?
Off of what?
Stacks holding things nicely.
It's just a stupid question.
Looked like he had just sidestepped
It's
that.
obviously out of captain. His name
I
is
was wondering where
huge.
out of captain stun was off of, but he just randomly throws it and doesn't have the information about where Stacks is positioned, so he's in front of it.
Cracks up in heaven, looking for a life to take with him. Instantly smoked off.
Okay.
Spam not finding it. Mosh has to push forward with this. Well done to handle Blez. A Cracks 1v3 would be something special here. 1v2 now.
What?
Sucking into smoke and then popping right back out, but the spike is becoming back third time is not on his side, and neither is his health. DRX gets to 12.
Match point.
Probably the toughest group stage ever for DRX. Known as group stage demons. But they've got to figure something out.
One more round for sleep,
This
dude. I
match
gotta watch
looks like
another
they have.
series.
One round away now, it's match point, it's series point. 1 round away from exiting groups, going over towards playoffs. 1 round away from sending FUT home.
It's crazy though for FUT in the face of a beating.
They're
so
both saying
devastatingly
FUT.
defeating,
Is
still
it
smiling.
really FUT?
Just spam him.
May
It
have.
can't be FUT.
Yep.
But they just both said it, like about
Yeah,
to
you see
send
the
FUT
bullets on the
home.
wall.
Man, it's crazy for FUT.
Like,
There's no
shock out
way
of his
it's
body.
pronounced FUT.
They really think that they're pushing down mid. just like
I'm
they did
losing
on
my
that bonus.
mind.
Cool little spam too. from
Who
RB.
thought that was a
Easy
good
was
idea? Yo, what
DRX
should our
not
team name
taking
be?
this
FUT.
any differently than they have before. Not allowing
Bro.
this lead
What?
to slip whatsoever, I think. Is in their
What do
best
you call it?
interest.
I was saying they
This is
should have
the
picked a different
classic
name.
CXX. DRX has been running this forever. It's so good.
Comes
Buzz
from
has so many
footballist.
different lines he can take.
Why wouldn't they just be
Go for the
team
basic. There's
football?
nobody even here to receive. Kiwi has a judge.
Team fuchsia? That would make way more sense.
Okay.
But the casters are
down.
saying FUT.
That's a start.
Playing the post off of Stacks Rolling Thunder.
I even
Mr.
say you're a
Bond has
fan of the
spoke here,
team.
though,
I'm a
so
big FUT
I'm
fan.
not fully sure if I completely agree with the
That's what I'm
idea
saying.
right now.
Where's that? He has a shock too.
Especially how close they are.
Smoked off. Mako playing up close and Cubby. RB with
Their
the nano.
EU football's
So it's
a
now 3
religion?
pieces
Yeah,
of
it'd be like
utility
naming your
considered.
team
Rolling Thunder, the shock
God.
dart, and the nano. They're gonna get it the whole way. Oh, the nano half. There's the Rolling Thunder pushing him forward. The fight taken.
Player standing.
So far,
That
the fight
might
won.
be all she wrote.
Stacks won.
Oh, that was so close.
That would have been a finish. But alas, we play another.
They were both stunned up. I don't know how that stun was thick.
They have a Wild Rift team?
That thing was thicker than Josh's mustache.
I didn't realize Wild Rift was played
Crazy.
competitively.
You saw the spam there, RB.
Oh
The nano,
god,
that
that was
thing
my
came really
longest
late,
yawn
too.
yet, chat.
Those Mosh heroics are insane. Just to even get them to that point.
And also that breach ult coming from Stacks.
It should be like
garage rather than getting a head-on
FUT
breach ult that will hit everybody.
or FUT. Yeah, I agree.
Kiwi's through and short. And there's help with him.
Got him.
Dodge the paranoia. Well
Oh,
done.
FUT
Low by here from
Kiwi
DRX.
is cooking.
Knives of Buzz, though, could put an end to this thing, and they might just do that.
Just now
Ooh.
taking damage after getting 2 kills.
Buzz
Are the knives
Aldrin
what decide
online.
the series? This broken by is broken no longer. They've all upgraded weapons.
Put
At this
Kiwi.
point, FUT feeling like they're 6 feet under and just waiting for the final procession to close things up, and that's exactly what it's going to be. Cracks pushing forward. The Blade's not doing it, but Stacks does.
they're going
DRX
home.
obliterate FUT and punch their ticket to playoffs.
I gotta play it back.
And not doing it, but Stacks does. DRX obliterate FUT and punch their ticket to playoffs.
But not DRX.
They
At
obliterate
this point, you can crown
FUT.
them the group stage kings.
Dang, that's tough. Elimination match.
They will go 4 events
We
in
laughed
a
at their
row,
team name, but we respect the
qualifying
players.
for playoffs.
Hard fought foot.
with the hunger for a bigger crown still out there. They've been here. They've done this.
Okay. We gave
And
the
as you
foot
were
players
saying,
their respect. And now it's coin time. First pay out the DRX believers. And then flip the coin. Heads. I think Zendikar just doubled his points. Well, the night is young, chat. I got more games in me. So I'm starting another pointless Twitch chat heads or tails prediction. Because I can. Let me update the stream title. Which game is next? It's a T1 versus EDG. Dude, EDG looks kind of scary, no? We're doing a whole nother game? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Look at the events tab and notice that coaching has moved. The free VOD review time slot is different for the next 2 weeks. Check the announcements channel. All right, raffles and predictions. Do. You're doubling down on heads? It's crazy. There we go. Man, we're laggy. The YouTube stream is laggy. There we go. All in time on T1. I believe in Faker. I don't think Faker is playing for their Valorant roster. I don't know that for sure, but I don't think so. But if he is, I'm all in on them too. That guy's different. When is Tens playing? He'll probably be live in about 10 hours. It's around when he's been streaming lately. Who's live? Who's live? How the absolute fuck? What? That's unfathomable. That's 100 viewers for every one I have. He's got 3 times as many views as the main broadcast. What's his secret?
It's located in Canada's Wonderland Park. It's been in operation since 2012.
Oh yeah, there's an interview. Let's watch the interview. What are you doing, bro?
Top 10 fastest roller coaster. Look at his chat.
The top speed
what
of
the hell?
per hour, or 148 kilometers per hour. It was Bolliger and Mabillard's first giga coaster. The park ran an auction where people around the world could pay to
I'm part of the crowd. I'm part of the crowd.
The auction
Hog
generated 40,000
roller
Canadian dollars,
coasters.
which was then donated to charity. A full ride on Leviathan takes about 3 minutes and 28 seconds.
What?
Number 9. Ninth place is occupied by Millennium
Pretty long,
Falls,
no?
located at Cedar Point Amusement Park in Ohio. After opening in 2000,
This guy is a
the world's
genius.
first giga-
Where is this? Caesar Park? In
This guy's a
Ohio.
genius.
Ohio has roller coasters? Hold on, we gotta watch this interview. Let's wait
This
for this.
guy's a genius. How? How does that pull 100x viewers? He said Ohio has roller coasters. Why wouldn't Ohio have roller coasters? What's weird about that to him? It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. I feel like you tune into him for the crowd effect and that's it. Like you could tune into XQC almost. Gotta turn on your cam so you can show off you're more handsomer than Tarek is. I'm not interested in doing that. You're the biggest juicer in the Woohoojin server? True. Maybe we play on the tier 3 Minecraft server between games. Do I even have Minecraft downloaded? I got multi-MC, we should be able to launch it. Doo-doo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I gotta do that again. One sec. One sec, chat. You can't see that. Oh, good. It gave me a new code. The leaks? Chill, 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 chill. I'm signing into my Minecraft account. There we go. Okay, I think we're in our Minecraft account. Okay. Make a vanilla instance. Launch. Tier 3s, you guys been playing on the Minecraft server?
Press enter to enable the narrator.
No, I don't think I will. Where's the Minecraft window? Oh, it's way over here. Okay, it's minecraft.woohooj.in. Woojcraft. Why is the YouTube stream so laggy right now? My mouse sensitivity is like way too high. Yeah, that's playable. All right, guys, I got to show you around my base. All right, wait. Let me show you around my base, chat. Look away, look away. You can't look yet. I was already inside of it. I'm really good at survival mode, yeah. Okay, so here's my base. It's inspired by the Amazon spheres. It's got this staircase up here. Hello, traveler. If you're the first person here, you may take the chest of truth, inside of which I've placed my most prized item. And then we have the entrance to my base, which is actually over here under the water. It's right here. And then you just walk through this foyer and drop down here. And then you just walk up this staircase into the base. This is the base. Let's build the base more. I want to make it underground, like jungle. You feel? What are the base chords? What? I'm not gonna tell you that. Isn't that like why in the absolute obscenity is that? Well, what people are finding my base. Okay. So I think to make a jungle, an underground jungle, you need a huge room. Right? Like you need a gargantuan room to make a fake underground jungle. Yeah. So let's like grab all the way up to like there. Yeah, we can make a jungle out of this. Oh, my jungle has some holes. We've progressed from 2020 to 2008 gaming. All right, give my jungle a nice nice roof. Now waterfalls. We'll make waterfalls, but I feel like the waterfalls should be us. You know? You feel? 2008 gaming was great though. It's so true. Okay. The water out. Okay, I see people over here. So this is the, yep, this is the way to my lair. And then we just need to like make this grass. Grass block. This is practically a jungle. Don't we need like, we need hills. Oh no, I'm inside my own hill. That's a hill, all right. You need to build this hill out of it, huh? This hill is too round. Love the natural shape of your hills. I mean, we could just make it an ominous jungle down here. I think we need some more natural light because the glowstone light is stopping roughly here. The problem is there's water above us. A lot of it. And the glass won't let in enough light, King Austin. Don't worry. I've got just the thing. What is this? What is this specific block? Kelp? Are you serious? Oh my god, is only the top block? Look at that. What is this? Oh no, and now there's still more seagrass. So I've got to break by hand? Bro, what? The seagrass has water on it. Do you see that? Long seagrass? No, that's not an ID. Fine, I'll just go around and break all the seagrass. This is a problem, man. That's a lot of seagrass. Ah. Minecraft streaming. There isn't a command for it. This is horrible. Yup. Welcome to me playing Minecraft. All right. We get all the water. Okay. Where's this? Okay. What's this? Iron. God. It's so easy. Okay. So now we'll get enough light because it's all the way up. You feel? Now our jungle has proper daylight. How do I turn off mob sounds? There we go. What the hell are they doing over here? I feel like I got a command way up there. Oh, it's old. I have to give myself a sharpness 255 sword. World edit hygiene video when? I don't know enough about world edit. Wait, is somebody joining the server trying to use world edit right now? Can I get a mining VOD review? Yeah, you got a VOD? Drop it. Your trouser power? It's Nuda Buddha? Why are you impersonating Nuda Buddha? Nuda Buddha, do you want me to ban this person? Why was that block getting broken? All right, we got to grow some trees. Sapling. What grows in jungles? Jungle saplings. That's very jungly. Oh. Then we gotta make a tree house. Doesn't like this spot. Why did trouser power teleport us all here? Nuda Buddha teleported us all there, dude. Nuda Buddha's clueless. Oh well, I'm going back to making my jungle. My jungle's coming along nicely. All right, what do you guys think? I think we need to like build a tree house, right? I'm really bad at building. Oh, is this guy breaking my trees? Set tree house? I don't think he can do that. Dang. Jungle wood. Yeah. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook, chat. Just wait. Just wait. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. Udon doesn't see it yet, which is why he's still barking. Wait till you see it. Look. Okay. Staircase up to the treehouse. That's pretty clean. That's pretty clean. I think that's pretty clean. Is it gonna game is live? No, it's not.
No, they can ego peek into that.
I'm timing you out. What do you mean game is live? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. F's in chat for potato. Wait, what happened to potato? Oh, potato Lisk who got timed out. I'm a bit slow right now. How do you make a treehouse? I don't know how to build. I'm not good at building. Yo, where's Dusk? I said I would hire Dusk to build in my home. I need Dusk to come build me a cool treehouse. Hooge times out potato. Hooge, what happened to potato? We should do a fancy piston door to get in here. Okay, but instead of like a normal secret 2x2, I want to do a Giga Chad secret 3x3. 3x3s are so hard. Okay. Clear the space. Clear the working area. Okay, so those three have to reach up. Those three gotta reach that way. Those three gotta reach that way. Time to pull the mumbo jumbo. Oh, no, that guy makes good stuff because his would have like, wait, this is so dumb. I only need 9 pistons for a 3x3. And I've already placed 12. Okay. These 6 blocks will get pushed in. They'll get pushed in when I walk over a pressure plate. That will be here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that works. That works. Look, this is basically the whole door. Wait, what am I doing? The piston's gotta be... Who put the piston there? What are you guys doing letting me do that? These pistons don't go here. They go here. Okay. So we can remove that one block. That's like progress. That's like progress right there. Okay. Then we gotta power like these. Boom. Ooh, he's got to like point into him. One sec. I'm a redstone genius. Yeah. Okay. Do, do, do. Yup. Let me cook. Wires are tough, okay? Ah, shit. What? Why are these flashing? Okay. I'll just make it really bad. Like, if I make it really bad, then I can't possibly screw it up, right? Oh, shit. And now we just gotta copy that gorgeous design over to the other side. Yeah. Okay. And then a very simple torch. Okay, there. This is real. This is really what I did? Oh my goodness. I think I'm a genius. Oh, sign him. And then you just gotta like, shit. No, don't do that. Do not do that. You just gotta carry a signal nice and easy up the thing. It's actually just too easy. You guys are face palming, but it's gonna work. Oh. 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 Imagine face palming the literal king of doors. Oh. The CEO of Doors has logged on. Yo, what's this guy doing here? Okay, now I'm thinking I sort of need to be able to power it from like both sides. So I think very easily we'll route some wire this way. Yeah, this makes so much sense. You guys don't get it. Everyone in chat's going, what right now? You're literally incapable of getting it, and that's okay. Not everybody has to be a literal genius like me. Yup. Yup. Oh. Oh. The Door King is online. The Door King is online. Game started. I can see the game on the left. It has not started. We have it up right here. I mean, this is pretty much S tier Redstone. All right, the game's starting.
Just going to be a group stage performance that turns some heads, or will it make it to the playoffs? We're going to find out now. T1 going to kick things off on that defending side, and of course that then means EDG get to dictate that pace on the
Close prediction.
Slow start actually here from EDG. Do have a little bit of pressure from Chichu towards Arcade potentially when contact comes through.
You missed a minute? No, I didn't.
What do you have a say in this?
We're live.
Well,
You're watching on Twitch or something, Brodsky.
Force away by the smoke actually. A big gap towards A side.
Made arguably the worst Redstone door we've ever seen. Are you kidding? It's a functional 3x3 door.
And T1 feeling no necessity to move just yet. Not going to bring that additional player back towards 8. Leaving a lot towards Munchkin and his capability here. He's posted up on it. Does have a turret as well. That should be ringing the alarm bell. Smoke soon to follow.
It was objectively not functional. What do you mean? It opens and closes. There's a hole that's not big enough for a zombie to pass through.
Munchkin's coming to hard clear. And he's so deep here, he's going to find Chichu completely unaware, but still gets the kill.
That's unbelievable. Now T1, how much value can they get? Nothing. Nobody takes down 2, maybe even 3 actually, tell a lie.
The EDG has been looking kind of dangerous, no? I'm not familiar with these players, but they were cooking.
And feeling almost like it's impossible. Just being chipped away at by Smoggy. You keep everyone else holding that cross. EDG got everything they wanted on that start.
It doesn't really come down to much, but Munchkin, with a good read on the situation, obviously, to come through and remove that possibility of EDG.
I'll be right back, chat.
On the north side, but
I'm grabbing a drink.
Through the smoke, 3 players of T1 fall as they tried to collapse on Sands. Fortunate turn of events here. Looks like T1 might even be stacking up to get a little bit aggressive.
What are they bringing in? I'm only seeing a Sheriff so far for ban, and that's it, so...
Just going to stun off and try and swing this.
Do well on the stun.
Smoggy.
Okay, well. This round's all but over, isn't it? Saya player just setting up towards the side, going to hear these steps. How much damage?
Yo-ho.
Low, so I guess
We back.
Could do something towards that. Plant's going to come in.
For a team named Edward Gaming, this performance is different. Why you gotta say it that way? Michael Gaming.
Early on, but EDG previously, actually versus T1 as well, constantly stacked up.
Bobby
GG, yes,
Gaming.
disconnecting in a couple of these early defaults, but
Yeah, why is it
difficult for
Edward
T1 to really get
Gaming?
anything going in that regard.
I'm scared of seeing Smoggy's ult so close, but and especially on a map like Fracture, that feels like a given. To try and do that in the bonus, that's going to put T1 right under the gun now.
Hubert Gaming. You think 4 a.m. is your limit? I can assure you it's not, but you should go to sleep.
T1 stacked up outside, well, towards A main here. EDG creeping in
The owner's name is Edwards. He's the son of a Chinese billionaire. God, I wonder what life is like.
Deep control towards main.
Dude, Saya player's wide, dude. He's wide. What the? Is that allowed?
Pink shell to go through, but it's a 1-for-1 trade out. Can they escape in time? And here comes the pressure from the other side. Dropping down by Dish. Sight's going to be theirs. EDG looking to try and retake this fight. Zeta, though, lovely little hold there. Going to try and keep some composure, but look who's
Surely there's got to be some rule against using such an aggressively obtuse angle.
Comfortable as T1 crumbling under this. That ult came on
It's
purpose.
maximizing his usage of his desk space.
T1 looking for miracles from Munchkin.
Forget wide Joy, we got wide Saya player. What do you mean? You can use normal Saya player. He's already wide. Wide Killjoy was like making her wider. Saya player doesn't need to be made wider. He's already wide.
I believe Kankang. We saw that
Look at him.
round 2 orb farm. In a similar situation to start off the first half here, but a round in hand. T1 tried to get a little proactive, and even though I was saying it before this round, they actually identify the weaker side of this.
Why do I just hear rope sounds?
But the pinch comes through perfectly.
Ah, because they're taking the rope.
Out of drop all the way
Wider Saya player, true.
There's nothing really T1 can do in that situation.
T1 left shattered a little here.
You know, we're about to hit. There's going to be a sweet spot where it's only going to be 8-pack hours.
Be a rough one to try and do some damage on.
Well, last time
It'll be like 6 a.m. for EU.
Just focus on retakes.
7 a.m. They'll be
Same
sleeping.
sort of thing they're going to test early on. Light investment here. Stingers, some sheriffs.
2 a.m. for NA.
Chi-Chu's timing here. Munchkin.
And then we'll just have the 8-pack
Feel a little bit
viewers.
of that. Again, they are on a bit of a half buy, if anything. Going to deny the initial plant. That's not bad. Maybe allow that smoke to dissipate slightly further. Give them a chance to do some damage on the way back out from it. This time, though, plant goes in. Smoke should be fading soon enough, but for now, they at least get a little bit of play behind EDG.
So actually, what damage is possible here? To be honest, the carpet tagged up. Can't go swing onto this fight too.
EDG is
Formality at this point.
running a train over T1 right now, no?
Flawless here. I believe we did see a very early timeout as well from T1. And like I said, that was when you saw the switch. Conceding a lot of space, they didn't want to get proactive and happy to actually stack up, play numbers in a retake.
Gotta start seeing a little bit more from T1 here.
Maybe we won't have to worry about it going too late. That would be nice of them to let me ease into the new schedule.
He's leading the board, so need to get a little more active in this one.
Harlequin, thank you for the prime.
Walking through the matchup so far, converting the bonus obviously is the dream effect. Having that ult ready to go in that time, also fantastic. See what they bring in this time around. EDG slow and cautious to challenge towards A. This puts a lot on ban here.
I'm going to be out cold, chat.
He's fairly committed as well.
On the bright side, it's like a really enjoyable type of
Slow
sleep.
things down.
Going into bed when you're so tired.
What's an anticipation of T1 flipping the switch and getting a little more aggressive? I mean, it is the heavier stack this side.
Bro.
Will punish.
EDG is so patient.
So many options.
Exactly, yeah, that's a great outcome for EDG.
They just
Patience
hold
will pay
the
off here.
T1A main push for 40 seconds.
We know they can play that fast pace if necessary. So Renee's going to at least slow down the ability to springboard off the back of those Seekers, but they're still going to try and forge that path through. Munchkin forced to rescind quite far back. He could be hunting down here, but Chi-Chu actually just missing that window of opportunity, but he could catch Saya player potentially. Did continue along that path, but with the spike now down, T1, let's see if they look better in these retakes. Already Zeta going to find Howdong. That's not a bad beginning.
sorry, should swing onto this. Yeah, Chichu actually able to get away, and a little bit of a missed opportunity, Lauren.
Dude.
Certainly is. But look who's on the side.
Post plant's
Not
like
anymore.
so
Massive from Zeta.
hard.
That's a big step. More. They've got it. Munchkin to find nobody.
Like they still have
Exactly
util.
what they needed. The change up here from T1, seeing a little deeper, even after losing
Oh no, they don't.
already towards halfway.
They don't have util.
Beautiful.
He missed the
Excellent round from Zeta.
aftershock.
And exactly what the doctor ordered for T1. Mike, I think they heard you there. Changing up for that retake rather than those early challenges, maybe excluding ban.
I was going to say, yeah, and this is after conceding the first blood. The aftershock seemed a million miles off here from Smoggy.
Tough. Tough.
Very strange to see, but T1 on the back of Zeta execute this game plan perfectly.
One enemy remaining.
Curious if that's actually now something T1 will latch onto. Problem being, Kankang now has an operator and the Blade Storm available.
My best sleep is always after like staying up way too long. As in like the hardest sleep. It's not worth it. It's unhealthy.
I doubt Ban's going to be readdressing any
Like after my 24-hour stream. Woo.
That's a very early investment of the ult. And it's all for nobody. Who's come out of this and still standing, still just fine. Hold on! This is a mistake from T1, almost losing everything. And while this happened, they took towards the site. EDG looking towards the B side
Okay.
already. A little bit of a
They
trade.
get their
Yes, but they get
ones.
themselves
Oh my god, EDG's not fucking around. Attack operator.
advantage at this point is massive as well.
Zeta and Carpe left to try and recover this. So we've got some utility to work with. Chichu tapping the spike. Molly will land. It won't force Chichu out of position though. Still a safe plant.
Spike planted.
So I'm looking at the timing for Kung at this point, but Zeta going to take this.
You're
first
late. What did you
conceptual
miss?
to a quick. Try and get
I'm
ahead.
tired.
Down, and he can't. Chichu greets him with a smile. Kang will lose his life.
And EDG is fucking obliterating T1.
Again, answering back here.
And again, Sire spots.
Who just
here outside
EP?
Dish. Very quickly, T1 make a
Why'd you
decision to
leave
try
out the
and isolate
S
him
and the
with
L?
Thunder, but
How do you
I don't think
even?
either player actually
How do you even
positions
do
to
that?
flash, which means nobody actually punishes on the back of that investment, on the back of further T1 aggression.
I'm a little worried seeing T1 here. I want to see a timeout soon. If they
Kankang was attack operator on Gecko yesterday.
I mean, you got lots of tools now. Obviously, Rolling Thunder invested,
Really?
but everything else available.
EP is the new thing.
Ban, but removed
Y'all are fucking with me. You're gaslighting me.
There's so many players waiting for this.
Flash through.
Anything? Okay.
EP and Sleepy is trending. Nah.
Standing, Chichu waiting, foiled. Oh, it's just perfect. EDG are outclassing T1 in this. Looking a little behind the curve.
Ready to go to all? What?
The plant's going to be theirs. Time's going to be on their side.
EDG are just so quick to react. Set up some of these pinches. I think T1 are feeling like, because Kankang has the operator, that's where the stack is, the heavier side of this default, which is why they look to get aggressive outside Dish, but
what?
It's another example of EDG almost baiting T1 into
Alp is a
false sense of
huge tier
security.
3 and oh my god, what the fuck? You guys have outgrown me.
We need to see a timeout. How we do need to see an adjustment.
At this point, I'm just a managerial like entity that you guys put money into in exchange for goods and services. Like you all just pour money into the managerial entity and you receive Minecraft server, community, rec league, and on the side you get some Valorant coaching.
That's the idea of how's that momentum going to look, how's that confidence going to look. It suits them beautifully. Cutting a fantastic figure with them now. Money swelled to a brilliant point. I'm looking for the timeout. I think it's come in for T1 here. They still have a lot of kit to play with, at least in the form of the ults. So they could have something to lean into here. But it's not just that. It's
These rounds aren't
across the board.
These rounds aren't getting to the point where ults become the deciding factor for T1 there. I believe last
Don't
time
forget the flame. That's the only reason I pay.
Defensive half on first bloods. Now this a stark contrast to that.
Where's your? We'll link your
I gotta
tracker.
say, there's some
Like to
situations
speak
where
to the
reminiscent of
manager.
Pearl where there's not much utility
One sec.
invested
Thoughtless
towards
is asking
these
for
openers.
flame.
Side's
Thoughtless,
not
are you on the
necessarily
notes
supported.
sheet?
Ban, unfortunately, getting slapped about in terms of opening peaks here.
Ban's on 0 to 7 currently, and
No, of course. Why would you be? You're bad.
that's what it is. But
No wonder you're
wanna see him
bad.
doing a
You've
little
never
more
brought me a VOD.
Again, kind of when we first looked towards T1 as a team, we kind of
Wait,
discussed
this
how
guy's
Ban was that
table is
confidence player. Him having the start is actually
unreasonably
extremely
high.
worrying. This could really hinder his progress going forward. This could be something we look at. You know, does this continue throughout the series? Does he get a nice little change up? Does that mental get switched into effect later on? Beyond that, but to be completely honest,
Linked
though,
his tracker.
I wouldn't say this is just a Ban having a bad map. Being completely influential to the outcome. Everyone from T1 is struggling to find impact here against EDG. This has to be a whole ethos rework, complete change up here. Let's see what the timeout has achieved. They're going to go back in with a
I feel like I don't even need to roast this tracker.
Situated, but looking like they're going to try and buy around whatever they can.
Because you're Ascendant 1. I feel bad.
Yeah, Bulldog in the hands of Munchkin. Rifles for Cyan, Ban. It's a Sheriff here for Zeta, and actually just a full shield for Carpe.
Look at nobody. He's just drifting.
He's literally just walking up to challenge the smoke. I mean, Saya luckily has read it with the boom bot. I don't know if maybe he saw something on the edge of that smoke, maybe a mini-map ping, but again, it's just one
You had a
player.
huge initiator game today?
Look how
Wait,
much
you played with me?
respect he is commanding on the mini-map. There's 4 people here from T1 fixated on this position now.
I think they're starting to read into it though a little bit. They started to consider that rotation. 2 of them kind of.
I'm not clicking that. Because that could be a roast. I'm not falling for it.
Kang already starting to take those first couple of tentative steps, but we know the player who's here on the other side is going to be Munchkin. It's that pretty deep. No one's actively challenging this.
Maybe looking for a retake here after the showstopper, the orbital strike, and the lockdown. This doesn't come through just yet.
Lucky to be breathing. Kang wants this.
Oh. This is not a game.
Doesn't get anyone on the other side.
What did get dropped for? There's a huge.
Have a lot of tools here, Mike. Do they get the chance to even
Nobody's reflanked.
Pretty much any emoji that got deleted because there's a huge version.
Buy time here while the lockdown goes down. Chichu has 2 nanoswarms, but nobody is aware of this.
How much can this one man do? He's closing the gap. They're going to be crossing towards the side. Kang is holding them in position. The flank's going to be there in a moment's time. There it is. Between the 2 of them, it's deadly. Now Side Player and Munchkin have no good options. So many players to find, and none of them falling. EDG are just miles ahead of T1.
The perfect storm.
Yeah, the 6-monthers can post anything they want.
Molly, I don't even know when the penny drops for nobody to reflank back through Dish there. But nobody from T1 considered the possibility. Just so happens, Kang will still go. I mean, he's good for 3. Still in this situation.
Why remove the emoji? But there's huge
Yeah, EDG in total control.
That was kind of a half buy, so I guess, but still.
What's wrong with huge?
This is the buy that they're going to be hopefully making some impact on the board. We have the operator out for ban. Need to see T1 come online because this is tragic so far. Getting bullied around this map.
One thing EDG are really good at, in terms of early round indicators, they're so good at switching up who takes first contact.
Pepe is my signature emoji. What's that
T1
mean?
are left scratching their heads of where Kang is, where's the operator.
Look at the amount of freedom he's got here as well. Even the fact that he's got this far with feeling no pressure certainly gives you a couple of answers to the questions you may have, and T1 sitting a little deeper. They do have a player watching it! Bloody hell!
He's so quick.
He's actually nuts, isn't he?
Their attack is so fucking painfully slow.
Ban now has to be prepared.
Oh my god. This is actually genius by EDG.
Allowing time for Kang just to
So,
keep those steps around the map.
I gotta point it out. EDG actually has me doing Valorant analysis.
I mean, T1 have the correct read.
Look at T1's comp, and it's literally the problem that I explained in the YouTube video today.
And Sireplay just none the wiser.
No recon. All they got is like a boom bot. Can't collect info. And teams that can't collect info generally still have to try to do it. And so they'll walk. They'll peek. They'll walk and they'll peek because they have to get info. And so EDG just says,
How many of
okay,
those
you
sorts of rounds,
idiots,
though, can T1 pull off?
we're gonna op.
And they have to win a couple more to chip away at this cushion.
It's so smart.
EDG have.
What do you do against it? You just die.
And Carpe goes huge.
And
here
EDG
with the
just
walk out of the
waits.
smoke.
He's go, okay, we'll
Rewarded with
put
two, but
3 people out A
again, bigger
main
picture,
and
is that
wait.
sustainable? Is that the sort of game that T1 want to
The
play?
Brim Theory
here
and
on
Fracture, it
Fracture?
is. Yeah. We'll see by the end of the
Still
game.
got the showstopper, still
It's
got
so
your
smart.
strike.
And that's clearly, you can see it. It's a disagreement in meta. Because EDG's running Sky. Because Sky has Recon.
Trying to sell him something over towards A, but I'm looking at
EDG clearly values Recon a lot more than T1. And so there's a clash on this map. And so it's a clash in styles. And you see how it's getting punished? You see how they're just chilling and waiting? And you see the defense is almost paralyzed. Like, they can't do anything.
There's no second peek behind Munchkin.
So our Sky's going to try and gather info with her info abilities. And we'll just wiggle up with our op.
Pop on the back of this.
well, Van's done well.
Thanks for the
And actually,
space.
Munchkin does incredibly well still to find one.
Munchkin
Takes down Haldong, that's not bad.
is lucky he
Van
got one.
starting to activate a little, needs to fall away, has to go up the site. EDG going to take a little bit of that room the other side. Now,
Nobody's creeping on this.
yeah, hold on. It is a beautiful flash through the smoke. Ban gets punished for lingering just a little bit further ahead. Sire player might have the timing right, might not. Gorgeous adjustment. Nobody's gone down. But it is this man, the one and only, standing tall and taking one. Falls away, finds safety. He's going to dip back in. He wants a bit of it, doesn't he? You can tell he wants it. He's waiting, though. 2 already this round. We'll need 4. Here's the steps. And waits, and waits, and waits a second too long. Sire player will find him, move him, and give T1 a little bit of a
T1's learning, though.
Even in that situation there, nobody's happy to get aggressive.
I think they're lucky they got one arcade. But T1 did just sort of wait this round.
And even here, Ban digging pretty deep, actually.
Dude, this is such a cringe game. If I'm T1, I hate this.
Again, well, Kang
Because you just have
the
to
operators down to 200
sit
credits now
there. It
overall,
feels
still
so
big
bad.
ultimates to work with. Should be pretty comfortable for the next. I'm curious, actually, of what adjustment we see coming out of this timeout.
That is correct. Off gifted sub months don't
Well,
count.
from the lockdown for Munchkin, that could be something to keep in mind throughout this. But yeah, they still have a good couple of
Yo,
these
peace out, Gallimancer. Thanks for tuning in. See you tomorrow.
chance to really use him at this point, so might be able to bring something out. I'm looking at Kang actually not seeing
X
him
Seltzer
run the
Twitch,
operator.
thank you for
They
the
might have switched
prime.
that out. Again, this is during the timeout, so maybe discussing their options.
Yeah, potentially here to make use of a Rolling Thunder, and actually they want to get
Behind
Kang now deep onto site. Which maybe leans towards looking back at A side potentially.
Back on the
back on the operator, yeah.
Yeah, maybe just
They talked him out of it.
Yeah, we did see him kind of switch away from it. I think it was in OT, and it felt like, oh, if only he'd stuck on it. But yeah, sticking on the operator there, it feels like they were maybe considering.
These monitors
as you
pointed at the
highlighted, working
ceiling.
with one of his ults, maybe a little bit more pacey, but if he feels he can still
Are there
be
any
as influential
serious
with
plans to
that
add more
operator,
badges?
sure.
Yes.
I will say that obviously
We're going to be doing 12 month and probably 24 month.
So we have to see what
Then
gap there
36,
is,
48.
if any, after this.
Big investment, but a big player behind it, so see what he can do for it. For starters, a little bit of noise made towards B, flash there.
Yeah, strange actually, because the stim beacon's thrown down by Haldong. Trying to fake heavy presence here towards B site and fake off this lockdown, but Carpe will be able to remove it.
Bro, why is the Brimstone ultimate sound like that? That's not just me, right? It's like,
Absolutely, and look at Ban's position as well.
it was deep fried.
He's all the way out of dish.
But it will be a retake. There's no way they challenge on this, right? I'm not worried if they drift further committed towards the side, but no, they're going to keep this one a little in check. Allow
Bro,
EDG
nobody
those
has any info.
steps towards the side,
This
get
is
the plant
such a
down on A.
crazy game.
Kang just going to be on that defensive duty, trying to watch anyone trying to peek through that smoke. Oof. Lucky to be alive.
You missed the opportunity to say it sounded fine. Neo, do I have to mute you, Neo Javier? You sound like a threat to my mental sanity. You would gaslight me like that?
Looks like he's going to try to. Sire player looking for the impact, but the flashes are just everywhere. He's so blind in this. Unable to really shut down towards it. Unable to close down towards it. But Ban's there, Carpe's there. How long still on the side did get healed up, so he's still holding a good bit of ground. Couldn't get the other fight. It's all down to that wrap, that flank, that Chichu position. Halfway achieved. Munchkin trying to play the time, trying to play the man, and Ban gonna keep him dead in this. Lovely, lovely work from T1. A much different approach into this now.
Great read on the fake, and as well, what worked for them last time was setting up for these retakes and having bodies to throw at it.
Bruh.
Showstopper invested as well.
Bro, that guy's looking straight down.
Regroups here with the rest of the T1. He's not punished by this reflank from Chichu. So 3
Oh my god.
Going to the last again because of the plant.
You're gonna try that? Don't. That's such a.
EDG.
You're looking so. Ooh, it's so down.
Chance, but doesn't catch nobody.
Everybody knows there's only one good way to look at your monitor.
And it looks like Kankang already eyeing up that B site. Let's see who's here though. Sire player doing his best turret impression.
What's tough here is if T1 feel as if they want to lean towards retakes, Howdong potentially has the molly and the strike here.
Is how you're supposed to tilt your monitor, chat. You're supposed to tilt it down.
Just keeping those 3 players
And look
present.
up at it.
Kankang gonna get towards the site. Overwhelms. Munchkin's gone down. Now he looks at who else is here. Sire player, only good for 1. It's actually Kankang.
That way the crown can't fall off your head, King.
Man advantage here to EDG.
No flag once again. It's all coming through spawn here. Chichi will find Carpe. It's only Zeta and Ban left to try and recover now. Couple of flashes to work with, but Zeta stuck on an operator. A tall order, Lauren.
Not easy at all. Ban gonna try and.
His neck is not going to thank him for that.
But the flash is
Well,
there.
duh, dude. Your
Towards
neck is
Exodus
not a
style, gets half
sentient,
done with. Oh, okay.
like,
Smoggy's got it.
entity.
Don't worry.
Your
Smoggy's
neck
there.
can't thank you
So
for
we have
anything.
A little bit of a kind of reminder of EDG's I guess.
You hear
capability
yourself
of
right
pace
now?
Towards the end there, but it felt like this half was just 2 streaks. Yes, I'd say EDG came out the better of that, of course, with 8 rounds to their name, but kind of hot and cold a little throughout this.
I mean, thank God T1 got 4, to be honest.
Mine, Ken, should I get checked it out? You're
Very
lying.
one-sided affair to start things off. But a massive lead for EDG.
Oh, I can't forget Tier 3 jail this game.
Last time this was 6-6.
Tier 3 jail this
Very
round.
different look between these two now. EDG maybe keeping that momentum
Bratel
in mind, working their way
Original.
forward. This is looking much
Bro
better
del
from them, at least if you're looking pound for pound in that
Original.
previous matchup. But that's
What's this guy
afterwards,
trying to say? Non-tier 3s?
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. Yes, a massive improvement. And Kukuka, a lot of that came down to some of
Kang Kang is him?
the
Agreed.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to take a look at one of the rounds that we saw from them, especially round number 3. This is a bonus for them. So if we jump into it right away, I wanted to show how this round is all about
This
the
baby, I need to
assisting.
go
It's all
sleep.
about
Yeah,
the
sure.
control that comes from the
Bye.
other side. Actually, it's around that revolves
Other
around
asked
Smoggy. He's
for
one orb away
fan.
from having his
No,
ultimate.
unban.
That is something that we can see just
Goodbye.
setting up how they want to play this round. We can see in the minimap that they're already moving towards
Can't
Dish
believe the
to
dude
grab
asked
that
for
orb.
a
From then on,
ban.
they can choose what to do. They can decide how they're going to go onto the side. From the side of T1, though, we see that they're already ready to just have some pressure on A-hole to prevent this kind of
There
thing
was a
from
tweet by
happening,
Valorant
knowing that
official
the rich
page last
players
day
themselves,
asking
this is
who's your
something we've
favorite
seen
Valor
time
streamer.
and time
Wanted
again.
to tag
And
the
if we
talking
play the
banana.
clip, we can
Good
see,
luck with that. I'm not
how
on
all of this
Twitter.
is going to unravel. We see that they've put this smoke that is going to, you know, not allow
Stream has
EDG
been
to
great
have that
company while
vision,
working
and
here in
the support is
Australia.
going to come through.
Yo.
EDG gets that orb. That ult is
Glad
going
to be your
ready
content
for
right
Smoggy.
now.
And all this utility dumping comes from the other side, comes from T1.
Yo, can
That
everyone
second
share
stun that
my
we're
stream
seeing
with
here,
10
supporting
friends real quick?
EDG from
I want to have
mid-map is
7,000
from Smoggy.
viewers.
They're already running onto side. The plant is going to be secured, and it is
Danny
a
the
very
Kitten,
clean
they
round,
have the
and
2
it is
month
so
prime.
important because getting the bonus grants you that economical
Nope.
superiority
Ah.
and also comfort moving into
All right,
the rest
that's
of the
fine.
round.
And I think
that's what defined EDG's play in that first half was their reactions and how good they were.
Pyramid scheme
But T1
stream.
didn't rally back, and it came down to their retakes. At the first part of the half, they were too heavily committing to playing on site and really getting punished by those executes. And when they were going for those forward plays, getting punished as well. But the retakes were working. They found the adaptation. The question is, do they have another answer into the
I
second
love
half?
10 friends. I play Valorant. True. You've got like 10 million friends. Queue up solo queue every day, and you get to play with 4 of them.
Quite important is convincingly. Yes, this is T1's map pick, but with 4 rounds, I'm not loving what we've seen from them so far. Yes, there was a little bit of a resurgence towards the end, but overall, it wasn't.
All right, this is your round, Tier 3 jail. You guys get a long one, because I gave you halftime.
They can slow down the tempo and still work the map on a macro level that really T1 are unable to find a response to. Kang here. Maybe a mini-map moment there. He's looking
That dude
elsewhere,
is
but
using
Smoggy
a
there to
pixel.
back him up.
Gonna keep themselves healthy in this with 4 to the 3. The remaining 3 held back behind the smoke. This is gonna be a horrible way out. Smoggy turns the flash just perfectly. Stunning from Smoggy. And EDG will be grinning with that one.
Tier 3s, welcome back. NightQuill 301501, thank for the one
Quickly, a
gifted.
chance for EDG to get themselves onto double digits here. Clean work from Smoggy. I'm curious of, in terms of the early round, if T1 are
It's getting
happy
cold.
to try and identify
Our AC is set to
the
get cold
whereabouts
at
of
this
Kang
point, so
maybe wait out some utility
I can
here, or
enter REM sleep.
they're happy to just stack up and go for some of these executes. Again, pistol round, not necessarily an indicator for how the buy rounds will go. See, 4 people across the dish here. Maybe want to set the tone, or at least imply that there's going to be heavy pressure here.
I don't think anyone cared.
No,
Your room's
He's like,
82
cool,
Fahrenheit?
I'll
Oh,
put a
I'm
flash
sorry.
there.
I just flexed
Nice. That's about all.
then. So, yeah, our apartment's about 70, 71 during the day, and the bedroom's apartment goes down to like 67, 66 at night.
Maybe on the list. Munchkin, gotta be cautious here. Could easily go down. But now he's just gonna try and
It's
play
very
that corner.
temperature controlled. That's so cold? Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Prowling on the other side. Kang is there. Just about to drift away.
You
though.
want
Really
to
feeling
sleep
that
cold?
presence.
There's tons of
Second
well
attempt drawing attention towards Dish.
research studies on this topic.
Smoggy, not really bothered by Munchkin here. Speaking of unbothered, oh, this man, just nasty with it. This is against pistols though, so this won't be in the highlight reel, but it will be the 10th for EDG.
Mr. Banana, what do I do when it becomes 3 a.m.?
6 rounds separating them.
Enter your like third
They even
cycle of
stack up
REM
also.
sleep.
I'm not even sure who took the second outside arcade here, so nothing to latch onto in terms of this first ult cycle.
What's the bonus looking like? What do we have? Okay.
I mean, it looks good because Kang's 2 off blade
I
still.
shiver in the morning if it's
my
less than
eyes,
73
that's a
in my
good
room. Oh,
setup
well, the
for
temperature warms itself back up about 2 hours before I wake up. It was our schedule. Lisa, what time does it get warm again on our thermostat?
What's unfortunate is Munchkin solo on the other side.
Well,
of this
I was
outside of
guessing
arcade.
it's like a couple hours
Kang
before I
looks like
wake
he might
up.
just play a deeper position here off the nano swarm.
This man's living in the damn future. Yeah, you can schedule the temperature.
Ton of information from Chichu.
Is Lisa also staying up? No, Lisa always stays up.
T1.
Lisa does not share my commitment for waking up at 5 a.m.
Swing! Oh, this is tragic from T1. Crumbling under the pressure from EDG. We've got a boatload of upgrades now, and Munchkin is left reeling off of that.
So she's just up because it's her normal time to be up. When do you go to bed, Lisa? Another hour?
Chichu down to 10 HP. Nobody, though.
His timing
on the
on these
reflank,
flanks.
yeah.
He's such a little rat, the way
Yeah,
he
she goes
plays
sleep
it
around
so
1.
good. Look at him. There's no way you get around
You guys
it.
get to spend more time together these 2 weeks? Yeah, I guess.
And EDG are just playing a much better game here. T1 look hesitant. They're not looking like they did before. They haven't had that spark to ignite them yet. Conversion of the bonus here, it just made matters worse.
So Chichu even stands his crown versus ban, where he's almost like isolated.
Enemy remaining.
The EDG is so much happier to
Dude,
absorb
EDG is
these
dangerous.
silence and, it's not even a scrap. It's just EDG swing all at the same time, and T1 are overwhelmed. They haven't got any tangibles. There's no comfort in terms of finding an engagement towards any player of EDG.
Yeah, and look, I think we've noted this from that first time they met up when EDG are playing, you know, out of this world. We'll absolutely give them credit, but we have to also identify that T1
Yo,
look very
peace out,
flat here.
Homester.
Not having that same capability we saw in those first matchups, even that little bit of a spark against NRG, for example, they just look a little out of this game, not looking ready for this map at all. And I hate going to those intangibles of confidence, momentum. It's such, you know, wishy-washy phrasing, but I mean, EDG have it in droves, apparently. Whatever it is, they're confident.
Is the VCT watch party stream so delayed compared to the normal one?
I mean, let's
I
not
don't know what you mean. Which, like, are you referring to my delay? Like your message to show up on my Twitch stream? You're talking about my delay to their YouTube stream?
It was very top heavy in here. Unfortunately, we haven't really got anybody from T1 standing tall in terms of the numbers, in terms of visible impact in some of these rounds.
He means my YouTube stream.
An 8-4 half, we didn't see.
I have no idea. Probably because it's on YouTube.
Will force a purchase here. Gaps in utility. 4 Bulldogs.
Gaps in armor.
Yeah.
Oh, this here uncomfortable watching if you're a T1 fan. And this matchup just not quite delivering to the same expectation. Again, credit to EDG.
I don't see why it would matter if my stream is delayed compared to the official stream. Because why would you be watching the official stream too? What?
That's the beginning.
What?
Is he gonna wake up here? Nobody's gone down as well. This is much better from T1. Pacey, filled with intent. And EDG left with 2, Chichu and Aldo.
Oh.
Looking at Chichu's positioning here.
I don't get kills like that.
Plant, but that's a shot. Hold on.
You did not teach Ban that.
Now.
Oh,
Ban making this look almost worrying.
I know you didn't. What are you talking
dear,
about?
What is going on?
What the hell? This round is crazy.
Chichu up against Munchkin. Chichu getting a little closer here. Munchkin waiting.
Munchkin playing Holder's advantage. This is tough.
Shots. And he waits. He better hit this shot. Chichu closing the gap now. The tag! And he's got him!
Chichu spams the pre-fire.
He started wiggling. He started wiggling.
And then swings onto it. I think Munchkin even eats a headshot on that first spam.
It looks like it. Oh dear. And that was the best round we'd had yet. I thought that could have been the instigating round that maybe got
Pace change looked beautiful for T1.
So that's how Edward games. Lily, why are you still awake? What the hell? You stay up this late?
EDG don't need in this map so far is freebies like that.
Yeah.
The coin flips going their way as well.
Oh dear. Operator out. How much is in the tank for T1?
Looking to continue with this pace, looking to pinch on a site here, but Kankang in the backlines, he's found Munchkin. Look at where that kill is.
I know, I just said how far? Has he gone exploring for this? T1 looking to try and be aggressive on it, but EDG still holding so much of that territory.
Don't but stream Minecraft. Are you playing Minecraft right now?
There's more for how long than anything. Kankang is on the hunt. He wants blood. He's out for it. Ban puts him to bed, but it's all on
dude.
EDG storm through map 1.
The moment I alt tab, look.
Up against EDG, to
What
be honest
the
with you,
heck?
playing a totally different.
Okay. Well, we'll just tab back in a moment. EDG versus T1, game 2. Bam.
Tempo.
This is going to be a very blown out of the water. EDG coming out, firing on all cylinders though. Credit to them for that. But I wanted more from T1, at least on map 1.
Can't believe you catch a pro stream. Well,
and he didn't make your impact today.
I'm basically conked. It's going to take me a couple days to be awake at this hour.
EDG completely outclassed T1.
So I'm fighting to stay up
Round, if I'm not mistaken.
and get used to an adjusted sleep schedule for Tokyo.
It wasn't as if they were closely contested.
You should use a single monitor setup. How do you think I'm reading your message right now?
Control.
If I use a single monitor.
This is scary times.
And the
for
game
T1.
is
They are
on it.
going to need to wake up. Take a second or two. Walk away backstage, take some fresh air here because they cannot perform like that.
From your
EDG
phone?
have turned
How would I
up
know
like
that
they
it's
want that
currently
playoff spot.
15% to 85% on the raffle? How about that, huh?
And they're now one map away.
Playing like they're worthy of it here today as well. You come out onto this stage with a
The
rematch
overlay? What do you mean? Oh my god, June 14th.
You got to feel good about coming into Haven if you're
Discord
EDG.
really be telling us it's midnight.
Stars are aligning for EDG. One more map in front of them. The dream of playoffs is tangible, it's real, and it's there. Does T1 have anything left to bring to
You're
the
still
plate?
stuck on wanting to
They
eat
have
pizza?
to do it now.
Good
They have to
point. Let
turn
me have
up
another
map
slice of
two, Or it's
pizza.
all but over.
Good point. It's lit. I've got more pizza. Thank you for reminding me, Woodrow. Well, you know the seed to the Minecraft server. I've been told to not tell this to people. So I would tell people the seed. We're not allowing people to like go X-ray around and stuff. Music on. Are you sleepy? Who just passed your bedtime? I know it's past my bedtime, and yes, I'm sleepy. Who's changing to EU time? Technically, I'm changing to Japan time. Gee. I am so glad that the first night I'm doing this, there's not a third series. I would die. There's gonna be 3 some days. There were 3 yesterday. Sean Garris rated me this morning when I started my VOD review stream. When his watch party ended. Shivu, there's huge until you explain to me usagely how they're any different. It's the same emoji.
Hey guys, I'm here with Coach After, and we're gonna just dive right into this real fast. And of course, Iris is here as well. You guys have had a quick turnaround time to get ready for the game that's on this stage, and the results speak for themselves.
Matthew Solaris here, Magic co-streaming them, go to sleep at 5 a.m. Dude, I know. I wake up at 5 a.m.
现在这样一个结果还是不错的，所以你整体来讲你是怎么做
It's
到
gonna
的？
be 3,
你说
not tonight,
目前
not
这样的一个
tonight.
情况感觉怎么样子呢？
Tonight there's just the 2.
第一次对战到 T1 的时候，我感觉我们的状态跟
战术内容都没有呈现出来，可能因为环境太紧张了。然后今天我们把所有的东西都发挥出来了，对。
I think the first time when we met T1 on stage, we didn't play on our strength, so we didn't perform at the best form that we can have. But today, I definitely think that we play on the best peak of our form. So
Oh no, Lily can use the emoji.
Well, I mean, the results speak for themselves, Coach. Good job, brother. Anyway, back to you guys.
Sounds like we just need to have another banana
Indeed, the
one
results
drawn.
speak for themselves. I'm Youngsu. I'm back here with Kakuka and Mimi. That was actually the most dominant victory EDG have ever shown in international stage. Previously, it was a 13-5 against Paper X, and Mimi a 13-4 against T1. This is crazy.
Yeah, it was just incredible. The second half, they didn't let T1 get a single round. It is such a turnaround from the last time we saw these two teams play. And whereas T1, I feel like we're trying a lot of the same ideas, a lot of the same things. They really got caught off guard by EDG throwing in more aggression, throwing in more re-clears in the mid-round, and throwing in Kong Kong playing incredibly.
Just this head-to-head between the Jets,
Just give my emoji back, please. It's not your emoji though.
We just saw on the server. We
I
talked
don't know.
are the nerves going to be there? Is Kangan just going to keep improving on that performance? And he definitely delivered. He keeps up this performance. They're already in playoffs.
I mean,
Let's go back to the redstone door now. Oh,
they had a plan, but it doesn't look
true.
like they did.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, they were not able to shut him down. And I love the way that this team uses Kong Kong on this map. On their defensive side, he's almost always just holding hands with Smoggy, pushing together to get space on an extremity, give them that information to set up for the retake that they want to play. And on their attack side as well, they also just get so much value out of him. He's allowed
That's
to
a
just play
functional
alone with an
door.
operator on the other side
That's
of
a
the map,
functional
and still gets value
door.
out of it. It's insane.
I'm glad you mentioned Smoggy because let's check him out here in the Verizon high-speed moment from round 13. I saw a tweet saying that Kong Kong and team Kakuka, I am offended. Like, do they watch EDG play?
Yeah.
Because how are you going to do Smoggy like this?
I can justify Kong Kong just having a lot of fans out there just by the performance this he's been having during this tournament. I can see people getting excited by the that he gets on the stage. But, you know, I think that we should, you're being fair. We need to give everybody a piece of the cake because everyone from EDG has played to the best of their performance.
Yeah, and even when you watch this team play in China, a lot of times Smoggy can even overshadow what Kong Kong does. He's such a good player, despite the fact that he's switching between so many different roles for this team. He used to play
Oh,
Jet
it's
way back in the
lagging.
day, and you still see the flashes of
No
brilliance from him.
problem. Oh, my
Can
beacon.
they keep this up? Map 2 is coming up. It's going to be Haven. This is where they did actually, the one map they beat T1 the last time we saw them. But Kakuka, after this 13-4, I am really worried about T1.
Oh, yeah, completely. They definitely have to have some quick conversations if they want to bring him back. I think that they did not expect this level of confidence coming from EDG. This, you know, coming to step in like this. And Haven is definitely going to be a very difficult one. We were talking about them not being able to get a single round on that second half. And last time that they played against each other, that second half, they actually only got one round, which means if EDG is feeling comfortable, if they're getting the rounds, if they're getting the momentum, they're very easy. It's very easy for them to snowball on.
Well, let's hear from Coach Autumn of T1 and see what they got for us in map 2.
Perfect.
Hey guys, I'm here now with Coach Autumn, and
I've constructed
a lot of rounds over the last
the ultimate door.
going to continue to get more.
It's literally seamless.
How are you going to keep the boys focused as you get ready for this map 2? Hold on.
항상 가장 중요한 거는 그 모든 라운드들에 배우는 게 있고 저희가 실수한 게 있고
Seamless.
상대 잘한 게 있는데 이제 그런 거를 정확히 객관화를
It's
해가지고
been an hour. Could we
어떤 게
coin flip?
문제점인지를 파악하고
Versus Minecraft
완벽히 한번
this.
언럭하게 넘길 수
Chess
있으면서
that.
결국
Coin
다음
flip
게임을 잡으면
this.
되니까 그런 멘탈적인 그런
Okay.
그거를 가장 우선시하고 있습니다.
So every round there's going to be mistakes and
You guys have 1.3 million on each side. Zendikar bet again.
Develop our skills and gameplay according to that. And there may be some mistakes and things that we cannot control.
You can't believe that door actually works? What do you mean? I'm a door fiend.
Throughout the round.
Yeah, well, you know, I've had the pleasure of seeing
Tails
those
never
boys
fails.
across a variety of different games, and I have no doubt that they could turn it around. Looking forward to seeing what you could do in map 2. Back to you guys.
Well, thank you very much, G.
Our home map, it's one where they beat T1 last time they
We're
played.
going right into
and
it.
T1 honestly looked out of ideas in that game. The second half just pushing through mollies, trying to go for these executes, and not
Post the
having a
prediction a bit
fallback
early.
plan that we've been able to see from them in other
'Cause
matches.
I'm
Well, let's
lazy.
have a look at the Prime Gaming agents like Kukuka, of course. I don't expect any changes here.
No, I think that in this moment of the competition, especially for
I
the
want
match
to
that
wrap
we have
myself
today,
in my
where one of these
blanket
teams is going to
while
go
the game
home, and
starts.
maybe it's T1 if they don't manage to find this win on Haven. We don't expect changes on the map because, you know, this happened, what, 2 days ago?
Yeah, it was super recent, so you don't have a lot of time to re-prep. And for T1, the question is, can they rally? Their defensive side is definitely the weaker one. They
Dang, we
struggle
don't
on
have
that one
much data
a little bit
on
yesterday,
Edwards
and
Gaming,
EDG
huh?
are really solid on this attack. This is another map where they're oftentimes putting a lot of emphasis on Kung Kung, allowing him to play those extremities alone and then come back in the mid-round to go for these fast executes.
Some people might think, hey, I'm not a fan of Cypher here on this map just because we see a lot of Killjoy, but for Chicho, it's something different. He's definitely a force to be reckoned with.
You guys ever get near the end of the day and you take your socks off
One map away
and
from
your
making
toesies are
playoffs,
like,
Pansy and Hyde Park. I cannot believe
I'm
that
finally
saying that.
unrestricted?
I get what you mean, but we have to be honest here. T1, they looked flat
No.
on map 1.
I think you're missing out on one of the simple joys of life.
Here into map 2. If anything, this was a map
Yes,
that probably defined them the
you're
most. There was a bit of a,
experiencing one of
I
the
guess,
simple joys of
disparity
life.
in that regard.
Yeah, there was. And again, it varied by the half preference. Obviously, T1 leaned heavily towards retake setups, and I actually believe they didn't win a single round on defense where the spike
How do you feel
wasn't
about
planted
those
and
socks
defused.
with
So,
the individual
again, very telling
toes?
if
I
they're
know
able
the
to
ones
kind
you're
of play
talking
damage
about,
control,
and if
but
you wear
need to
those,
see
you're
some
weird.
sort of, I guess, advantage here coming out of the first half in terms of the scoreline, because the second
Which
half,
is fine,
again, I would summarize
but
it
you're
the same way
weird.
that we just saw map 1 from T1. They were absent.
It's like a clear indicator.
EDG, though, primed.
Like,
in
I'm
playoffs
weird
form,
too.
Looking good as
So
collective. Every single
don't
one
assume
of them
that
having impact.
it's a two-way transformation. Weird people don't necessarily wear toe socks. But everyone who wears toe socks is weird.
Down middle, but you can already note it. There will be players watching.
Here as well, actually, the spy cam going to deny further progress down.
You should be able to
Very
handle
big-
game 3? Yeah, I'm good for it.
A big push for T1.
I'm in it.
Collapsing back very quickly towards A side, but EDG are stacked up.
Oh, EDG plays such a dangerous game.
T1, I'm looking to see if they try and maybe go ahead of this. They are trying, and Smoggy says no. Going to take down one. Kung-Kung's there as well. A couple of trades come back through, and man, he still stands. Down to 21 HP, but he's still breathing, but only for a moment longer. T2, come on! The Red Bull clutch to kick it off. A little bit of hope for T1, but only for a moment as EDG rip it away.
Who's the gamers E picking from? Yeah. I can stay up pretty late if I so choose, as I'm showing right now.
Down A. See here, Bans expecting the lurk to come back through spawn. A little bit of a misread.
Crazy
T2
shot.
makes them pay for it. Heavily invested here for round 2 as well. 3 Bulldogs to work with.
Planted instead of fist bump. Now it's over. True. Edwards Gaming is about to lose 13-1.
T1 looking curious towards A lobby. Sire, try and get something done here with the Sheriff. Won't be noted just yet.
He wants a fight. Wants a bit of a brawl here. Gets the timing. Just a tag, but he gets it back as well.
Takes a ton of damage.
Still trying to posture up here. Got to be careful though, because he's getting more than a response he'd want. Let's fall away from this now. 1 minute left.
Real pros plant with their tongues so they can fist bump. What are you saying?
To dig a little deeper here. Good timing on the dart though.
They'd obviously use their nose in this hypothetical situation where they're prioritizing fist bumps over all else.
Into one of these sites very late.
Tongue doesn't make any sense. You're just being
Deciding they
weird.
want to lean towards C, but we can see it. EDG opting for that A take. And only one's going to be hit. Should be able to call in the cavalry.
When you guys were in middle school, did you like referring to your elbow as the weenus?
Ban or shorty as well, so retake going to be very difficult to get something done there. Doesn't have any smokes up yet either, so.
No, you guys don't know about that?
Even really to pop out here. No, they might even just go dry here with no smokes.
This is the real term
Oh, Bam, we'll put one towards short.
for your.
Limit some options. Nobody really played in with how long as well. A little crossfire here.
Like the skin on your elbow.
T1 looking to see if there's any other options. I don't think they're going to be given anything through CT.
It's slang. It's a valid word.
Yeah. EDG going to safely cross out towards long.
You guys are.
Though, there was a lot of Bulldogs there, so they don't want to be
The
making any sort of
Venus.
fumbles. Not
It's in
gonna be overchasing.
Merriam-Webster.
T1 just going to have to go down to the spike. So EDG, 2 rounds now at the beginning.
Dictionary.com.
T1 are going to approach their buy rounds this half. Similar to Fracture, no progress towards an ultimate here, so nothing on the cards for either team. UG might look to switch things up now, though. Munchkin will have his setup to go across garage and choke point outside B. Look how deep Chi-Chu's position is, though. I feel like with where he's playing now, this might just be a rush C execute off the rip.
Yep. There it is, already going to have Kung on the side, flash towards back, comes in. Out on spots, no one on the sides there, so this will be a retake coming out from T1, whether they liked it or not, really. And the backline's not really available.
Why you not know about the weenus? No, I know about the weenus. I'm saying the chat don't know about the weenus.
Start making progress here.
I loved talking about my weenus when I was in middle school.
Nice smoke. Might be caught out here. Should be, is. Okay, Munchkin, nice work. Kung still alive though. Gonna take down Munchkin. Spammed away.
Weenus is a Washington thing. I grew up in Connecticut.
1v3 is a tall task though. Does get the Vandal 6 bullets.
You
That is a lot
racist.
to ask for.
Oh my god.
Teacher!
What?
There's
He didn't
no
get it.
way. Wait,
He got the defuse.
how did he get the defuse? It was so close.
What?
That must have been split seconds.
Show me the replay on that.
I thought he had it.
Same. Gotta see this one.
Bro.
Again, it felt impossible anyway. 6 bullets, come on.
This is so
6 bullets, 3 kills, and one of them is a wall bang.
He thought he won it. Yeah, he did.
Same.
That is outrageous.
Wow, that is such a close
Close
defuse.
that. Okay. Well, T1 get around on the board, but look at the state of their money.
Yeah,
now.
that dude's bulldog is extra accurate. Super long barrel.
Yeah, 3 sheriffs in this. No blade storm from Sire either.
Lisa, why did you just send me this image?
Favors EDG start here to Haven.
No chance here.
Wow.
She sent me an image of toe shoes, chat. Oh god.
I'm gonna get away.
Too far. Too far.
He's so hungry. He's so out for blood. Does he know side player? Yeah, he does. Absolutely. There's the classic.
What?
This guy's an animal. The way he plays is just
Bro,
so
these players are different.
To the slaughter, and Kang cleans up. It's ridiculous, man. Yeah, it's pistols, but there's no way to overwhelm him.
Bro, what?
T1 need an early victory and an early confidence booster, because
Yes. My heart's breaking for them a little bit,
yeah.
but there is, you know, that gap up to playoffs is very real, and Map 1 certainly wasn't up to caliber. I'm hoping Map 2 they at least get a confidence booster to get them back in the game. Because right now they feel
Yo, 9 a.m. EU stream? Yeah, what
a little
up?
out of it.
You got the high energy banana coming at you
Accept it here as EDG.
from
Posted
3 hours past my bedtime.
just seconds later shows his hand there.
That's so gross.
Turns the flash. He's superhuman, man.
He needs to be thrown in to big conversations after this event, depending how far EDG go. He has certainly made an impression up against some big names. There's a reputation to be made from that man. Already certainly a highlight. For now, though, we see the operator out for Sire, so that's something. Does he get anything for it here? Challenges on the other side. EDG, 3 players. Make it the 4th already down in towards Sewer. Trying to stand his ground here. That's a brave play considering. Zeta gonna post.
Calling elbow skin weenus would be like calling a pig sus because it's the scientific name for it.
Takes down the threat.
Yeah, but have you considered that weenus is a funny word?
Filthy so far, 7-0.
This will reveal actually that T1 are looking to
Like, I
rotate
think
away
you're
from this.
underrating the humor element of the word
Looking to thread the needle,
weenus.
find their way onto B site.
And sus is not? Not when I was in middle school, it wasn't. When I was in middle school, the only video games I played were StarCraft 2 and that iPhone game that simulated a can of beer that you would tilt and it would empty.
Oh, he's opting to go all the way around CT too. Yep. In case it wasn't already
And that
looking
was
rough,
the shit.
get a whole lot worse. Cheech.
That app was the
The
shit.
second that dart went up. And look at
And then I had another app that was a Zippo lighter. You could just light it. And that app was the shit. And you had Doodle Jump.
And he's just costing them so much time. They're smothering him now. He's got
Doodle Jump went
It's not
hard.
just Howdong alone. Smoggy's come around too. They fancy a bit of it. Zeta might be able to try and keep his teammates safe.
You
here.
had Pocket God.
But the time, EDG getting a little audacious in the plays. Nobody going hunting too. He wants to take these weapons away. He's done very well for one. The operator will be staying though. And EDG make it to a 4th.
Desperate to try and give Saya a tool
Did you have
here
the
in the next
one with
round.
the
So
guns
Ultimate's
and
starting to come
stuff?
online for
Or is
T1.
that just
Rolling
because
Thunder,
I'm
Bladestorm available. Band does have his TP. Yeah, the
I
fact
don't
that
think I
it's
had a
Munchkin that
gun
falls
one.
first, the neural theft comes through. EDG just have total control. And they look to exploit that.
Fancy Pants is the game with the best physics ever. Rocket League? Are you gonna argue that Fancy Pants has better physics than Rocket League?
Breaks it. Outside of what that diffuse that we saw come in.
Be
those
very
plays, I mean,
careful. 'Cause we're taking the word physics here
The rounds that T1 win, it doesn't feel sustainable. And just that was the bonus, if you recall.
correctly.
Where even so, everyone fell. They were on a
If
hard
you mean to
go
instead say
afterwards.
movement, I can give you
And
that.
unfortunately, an early first blood here for Saya, but it equates to nothing.
I'm a little. I just want something to go right for them here. Be it a cheap win, whatever it is. I want them to have a round because they just look so out of it. It's great to see EDG in this sort of form and control, obviously, but it's
Yeah, chat. Who would win in a fight?
I mean, last time, like I said, T1 needed a lead in this first half for me because second half of Haven was when the cracks started to show and utility wasn't being used in the early round. Kang was just running.
That's the
away with
question.
things on EDG's defensive side. So if EDG come out with a round lead here and a buffer, it's terrifying.
Fight between
T1
who?
have to completely overhaul the way they played in the second half of Haven last
I'm
time.
just asking who would win, man.
I just this round I'm kind of eyes towards Sire player. Does he get a moment to even have influence towards this round? It looks like a bit of a deeper hold coming out from EDG. Slower exploration towards Garage.
Bro, look at this
and
A
proactive
control. What?
over towards A long from T1.
How does EDG avoid
Kind of
this?
funneling EDG in towards that C site.
So yeah, to try and play in Saya as the op anchor here on C site.
Cage triggered.
We'll get some sound cues. Very deep clearance here with the drone.
I wonder who would win the most fights.
Spin back in towards A. And well,
Like, if you created every single matchup and you ran a huge round robin, the person who would win the most isn't necessarily the highest rated fighter if you ran back all those fights again, but with MMR.
And these are the heartbreaking
Like, you could win the most fights and still be rated lower.
Thought of it. Finds Chichu and it's game on. A 1v2.
Time to play with here as well.
Spike only going down now. Gonna pop the blades as well. Nobody on site. One tuck towards Graffiti. That's gonna be how long as he checks. Side blades tries to go in. Seemed a little short-sighted, a little frustrated, and EDG unfazed.
Burning up the Bladestorm and giving away the operator. Will
Yeah,
be able to
EDG
repurchase,
is
yes,
about to
but
give me a nice early
I think
bedtime.
you're right, a little bit frustrated there with the approach. Maybe also thinking, you know, the pass coming through, there's a deep lurk from Chichu. Maybe they've just sent somebody to plant on the opposite side of the map, catch them off guard.
Wait, what are your feelings on Egg Inc? Never played it.
EDG, everything except the neural theft at their disposal now. And firmly in control of Haven once
I
again.
recall seeing it and going, I should play this.
Swing round for T1. Good purchase, couple of nice
And
ults
then
on the
I
way around.
never remembered it existed ever
EDG
again.
do with this as well, right? They've got their own ults to play with. They've honestly got a fair crack of money too. And Chichu's presence through Garage has been problematic to say the least. A nuisance by all variety, but we do see that Killjoy set up there. So Tara's going to be in position. And Munchkin going the long way around.
Egg Inc is the pinnacle of gaming? Highly unlikely.
Damage taken to Kang actually.
Have you guys seen those videos where the guy's like pretending to be the average Redditor? I need a voice I can use that triggers that mode, so you all know that I'm being satirical. Best idle game in existence. Actually, that's statistically impossible. A quick cursory Google search yields over 5,000 idle games released in the past year, and you've played only 7 in your entire life. You can't easily claim a recent idle game to be the best without having even tried a small percentage of the available idle games on the market.
T1 mitigating a lot of that risk. They play deeper and deeper, but concern being now if EDG lean heavily into that, the T1 are happy to concede space.
Can I coach you in Egg Inc to speedrun? No.
Off of Munchkin's utilities. Well, actually, Rolling Thunder didn't catch
You love games, name every game. No, but that's like a meme take. Like, people don't actually talk like that.
Yeah, lapse of concentration there from Smoggy. Right here.
What the heck?
Munchkin here, actually.
New shock just dropped. I'm yoinking that one. How good are you at Tetris? I'm passable.
Wouldn't be surprised if they lean back into it.
I mean, with the lockdown available, you rotate him across here, but does still have Carpe alongside him. Maybe looking for a contact play off the turret or the alarm bot with the Rolling Thunder. There's only 2 of them here.
Your eyes are slowly closing. Welcome to the club.
Player gonna be sitting towards B. See if he finds anything. He's not. And swing.
Killed by the dart.
Yeah,
completely wasted.
No value off it. Time, I guess, is the only thing that they get, but that's a very slim reward.
But very quickly now, you can see the call is made to drift back towards a retake.
You're roughly one of 100 people who have the final trophy.
They don't want to over-rotate. They've been conditioned to be paranoid about those flanks.
Bro, I don't want coaching for a single-player game. The whole point of a single-player game is to challenge the player to see if they can reach a very well-set bar. The problem with single-player games is the bar doesn't move. You don't have to catch up.
And suddenly EDG taking the fight to them, 13 seconds. Zeta and Ban, how much can you do to deny this? Paranoia is sent, but they can't deny the plant going down. No big chip damage to report. Out on Yes took damage earlier, but that's about it. Ban trying to filter his way forward as already his teammate
Oh, that's tough.
They're just finding nothing.
I thought T1 were very quickly resorting back to a retake here, but Munchkin stays on site. Very peculiar. As him to take first contact here. Look at the space. Where's the second swing there?
Even EDG were looking for it. They were waiting for it.
Adventure Capitalist stream when? Paint dry stream when? What do you mean Adventure Capitalist stream? It's an idle game.
Carpe's burnt up his util. And there were bodies in place there to swing at the same time.
The only man who can make the difference will be Sire player here. Rifle.
The monitor was almost 45 degrees. Yeah, welcome to the stream. The dude plays on a crazy angle.
Kang taking the space over towards Long as well. Clearing out by the box, but already see the positioning double stacked up towards
Yo, EDG, can you win? I want to go to bed.
To work late into these rounds.
T1 are so scared of Chichu's position and where his utility is that there's just no proactivity on this defensive half. I mean, they're very rarely.
Is there any genuine benefit to such a severe modern angle? What do you think?
Does benefit there for Cage dropping.
If there was, everyone would be using it, man.
Look at it! Oh, it's devastating! The control comes out as Carpe falls, leaving side players still maybe an unknown quantity, but they seem all too aware of it. Nobody the first to try and find that information, and he wins the fight. EDG have the side to their own. The last two players feeling irrelevant to the outcome as Kang is holding them back. You want a chance to the site, you got to get past this man.
So many people be using it? What? It's only one guy with that crazy ass angle.
Fully in control here. This team wants playoffs.
It's only him.
Big gap. 5 rounds separates them here on Haven. It's another example. I talked about this in map 1. How quickly EDG react. You can see this first blood immediately. The switch is flipped.
A lot of people have some type of angle. This surely feels like something you could have Googled, no? Monitor angle gaming performance.
First time, I mentioned it last round, first time we've actually seen T1 challenge towards A lobby. A little deeper here on a buy round. Sire posted up, rifle in hand.
Seems to be an ergonomic thing.
This time around, EDG
There's lots of videos that talk about this.
As nobody comes back. Might even
Get out of here. I don't like talking about this stuff. You know I don't think this shit matters.
Okay, yeah, maybe you can.
I don't think it matters if you got the second new Razer Ultimate 17 mouse or whatever.
No, that's just gonna be devastating. Oh, come on. Kang is just too good at this game. Ban's dead in the blink of an
Coin
eye.
flip bet for 4 gifted tier 3 Wuxin. I'ma take tails. So you're saying if it's heads, I just get 4 gifted tier 3?
The paranoia again though, off the owl drone, they're desperate to try and find I don't want to say a cheesy kill, but a freebie off the
Hey, it's
Hunter's Fury
heads.
to potentially play Sire in.
It's lit.
And just like that, the blink of an eye, EDG find 2 kills elsewhere. It's so rough for T1.
Oh,
Coin flip genius. Oh my god, this guy can't miss.
Through them. They look scared. T1 look terrified. And I don't really blame him when you got the beast up against you. This guy is absolutely unreal, but again, it hasn't just been that solo show from him.
This guy's different.
Here as well. Those lurks have put the fear of God in T1. They look absolutely.
What do you
mentally
do
burdened
against
in this right
him?
now.
You just
EDG
die.
drastically outclassing T1. They're going to need every single round remaining, and there's not many to go spare.
Fadeaway shots like that.
Grounded.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, what do you do against a team that's this volatile? Like I said, so quick to react.
He aims almost as well as me. Shut the fuck
towards
up. You're like that. Who was the platinum player who was like, I'm looking for the booster to my Durkay. And I asked the guy to drop his tracker, and we take a look, and he's 1 in 39 in his past 40 death matches.
The thing is, with no exploration from T1 this half,
what was that? It was
not really
silent.
anything that indicates what their default looks like. I mean, they've barely even pushed out and dealt with the spy cam in a single round that I can think of. Chichu has all the information across the map, and EDG just running rampant with it.
Look how close they are. He's so far ahead of even that dart that just came in. Yeah, not going to be hindered by utility. He wants to fight towards the backside. This time, though, T1 actually going to fall away from this. Sit a little bit deeper towards CT. Depend on that lockdown.
I'm ready to just see Kang just getting pushed. That's literally predicting. This fucker's just gonna push and kill him.
Does it land?
I was going to say, the shock down and the aftershock's going to deal with the lockdown.
I was just about to say, oh, a slow retake. I think Kang is just gonna swing. Oh my god, he has so much damage.
Back down to a 3v3, but the time's still ticking. The paranoia finds nothing. Nobody on the reposition. It's just gorgeous work. On the drop down, it matters not. Nobody there to greet him with a smile. EDG EDG running away with the game.
Dude.
And Mimi made this point on the desk as well.
Dude.
Every single one of these EDG players is good for a multi-kill here and there.
Yo, dude,
A
can you
3K
guys
or
add
4K
some non-tier 3s for me for gifted
whenever it's
sub?
needed. And like I said, there's freedom for EDG to set up here. The lockdown that is literally the cornerstone of T1's game plan in this round amounts to nothing. Kang is 18-6 on this half so far.
And he didn't have that blistering start like he did before, but you can see it every round there's value. He might have another one.
Do a raffle? That sounds like effort.
They are terrified.
I need minimal limb movement right now to maximize my awakeness.
Yeah, run away. Run away while he still can. I wouldn't want to face him right now. Confidence sky high for the man. This is his map.
Here.
Does anyone want to try it? Okay. He's still going to carry on forward. Be the marshal, be the operator, doesn't really matter. Maybe a shorty to add to injury.
This dude is crazy.
Stands tall. Who's got the multi-kills from EDG here, though? None of them. It's Munchkin, still alive and kicking as best he can. Leaving nobody
9-3.
out on the others to try and handle this. Munchkin getting that infused. Oh, Valron's there! And now down to the 1v1.
No
breaks them in
way.
two. An EDG, large and in charge here. Playoffs just within touching
No
distance now, Mike.
way.
T1 just looked boomed after that map one. It's been hesitant, it's been scared. This entire half, they haven't wanted to challenge EDG. They've allowed them to set up and Kang to just continue pushing so deep and playing contact with an operator time and time again. Like I said, there's been
I need
so
one
few
more.
rounds, I mean none actually, where Chichu's backline has been pressured. Constantly in control of information and the entire map, Lauren.
Yeah, 10-2. This could be a short one, a quick one. Let's find out what the desk thinks.
All right, there we go. Thank you.
It is
Thank you
all
for the
about
gifted.
EDG right now. Mimi, Kakuka, T1, they can't even get around.
It has been such an amazing half. So many late
Yo, what's up, Tommy
executes for
Froggy?
EDG is just thriving. In fact, the only 2 rounds that they lost, they just went to see. One of them
5
was
out to
that
$3. I wish there's a way to only look at one person's POV. I feel that. I feel
as
that.
long as they don't do that, I feel that also T1 was making it a little bit too hard for themselves to actually get back into this round.
Yeah, and
Mr. Banana, how do you think these guys will stack up against some of the top playoff teams? I have no idea whatsoever. That's the best part.
Ridiculous things like this. He
We
didn't
get to
quite get around
watch.
there, but it's still in my heart the plays that they're making.
Yeah, it's not just him as well. Similarly to when they went up against Na'Vi, it is very much, Mimi, a team effort.
Yeah, every single one of these players is stepping up, and for T1, it just looks like they are crumbling. At the beginning, they were trying to fight for a lobby control. They stopped doing that completely. They're playing so passive on this defensive side, and Edward
Damn,
Gaming was just
Edwards?
owning the map.
Yeah, and if we take a look at
Edwards'
the graphic
game does
here,
not
and we take
mess
a look at
around.
EDG, that defensive win rate is through the roof, and it's exactly what happened last time against T1. T1 only managed to get 1 single round, and the previous half was all about the retakes that were definitely not there today.
EDG is on the precipice of making history. They've been to 3 international events, and at their 3rd opportunity, they're about to make it out of groups if they can close out versus T1.
Do you think all the players who join Edwards Gaming have to rename legally to Edward?
The comeback, it's not impossible, but Pansy and Hypo, this pistol round
Nice
is gonna be
clutch,
absolutely
Edward.
monumental.
Thank you, Edward.
Absolutely.
Reclamated, thanks for tier 1.
Any hope for T1, but it feels
It's in the fine print.
just elevating to truly play
That
on
way, nobody has to
potential.
actually
From the first
remember
time
each
they
other's
met to now,
names.
looking almost like a different team.
What TV show did that?
Say the same.
Is that Fairly Odd Parents?
Different team to last time they faced off. And like I said, this is where some concerns definitely were raised. T1's attack in half. Oh. That's not a good start.
Some
25
some
HP
TV show did
off the
that.
rip here for Saya. Actually, I was going to say the re-clearance here if nobody will full swing onto that, but still has the dart even here. Usually invested off the rip.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, not giving Not away too much, but a fair amount of pressure now noted. The push looks good. Sire player, highly valuable. Nice
Okay.
Munchkin gonna catch
Okay,
the
T1.
T1 taking a damn good go to this. Much better from T1. But look who remains. If it was anyone else, I'd have wrapped up this sentence long ago. But we give him credit where it's due in this, and we give him this moment. What can he do with this? He knows Munchkin was middle. That's not the target of focus for now. Does he find that first blood working back in? Looks for a target. No one showing. Checks graffiti, finds it, dips. Whoa!
Ooh. This guy's dangerous, dude. This guy's dangerous.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Yep.
Well,
easy.
They need to improve their previous performance versus EDG.
Why'd they give him duels like that, Chad? I thought they're pros. Why would they just give duels? Yo, old man, NyQuil 301501, they've the tier 3.
A mountain to climb to get back into Haven here.
Round by round.
Round by round, indeed. But this Kang guy's got another sheriff.
Deciding what to do with it. We got a 3-play stack over towards A as well. Pretty cheap. Again, this round they do only really walk in with that sheriff that's in Kang's hands. Otherwise, that's going to be classic. So, if T1 go through their due diligence, they should be fine. Clear as they go. You can see the caution being shown here, obviously being...
Respect being shown.
You went to go make pancakes, came back to a tier 3. Yo, want to move in?
Mostly of him.
You make pancakes?
Looking to now regroup back towards C. Kang looked like he almost responded to an audio cue there.
He would have heard it, but maybe. He's going to be watching through from Garage. We held back for now. How long does that smoke last? Okay, a little bit of info. Choo-Choo's got Sire player. They're not getting the access. Oh, God! Zeta's got one! Okay, he's got down. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is totally fine. 33 seconds is definitely a little dangerous. But it's dealt with. T1.
Come here.
It's dangerous, man.
3 rifles. No worries.
Yeah, luckily holding on to the crucial inventory. And one thing last time EDG was so good at is not just leaving Chi-Chu to anchor a site, but just leaving his utility. Yeah. They were so happy to explore.
They had it if they didn't keep peeking.
Get a pick on the extremity and then
not that simple.
Back on the site where Chi-Chu's investment is.
I need a drop.
To get right for the, I was going to say, Carpe will pick up a Bulldog here. In T1 with some difficult decisions to make, obviously, in terms of the economy due to the scoreline.
We forgot tier 3 Jill. Technically, we didn't forget it this game. I remembered, and I was like, I don't want to reach over. I have to do it twice.
On the way in, you can see them trying to go through all of those corners, clear everything in front of them.
Smoggy's still set up here for a stun. Almost with a sixth sense here. Reading a couple of players of T1 backed into the corners, but doesn't get any damage and forced back by the drone.
Yeah, nobody Smoggy and Kang all here. They're leaving B, basically kept safe by a trap and a little bit of a passive hold by Howdong.
Neo Javier, I'm going to break some bad news to you. I made waffles the other day with pancake batter, and they tasted just like waffles.
Looks for the follow-up, not going to happen. Hold by nobody. Smoggy with the swing. Takes down side player, but there's still Smoggy on the side.
You can use the same batter for pancakes and waffles.
2v3 is not impossible, though. Paranoia gets sent now. They can't really get ahead of that smoke, so Carpe playing by Graffiti is in a pretty powerful position here until...
Wait, Zeta?
Huh?
The smoke dropped.
Seemingly completely unaware. Ban saving the day there, Mike. That felt like they were about to fumble it.
I'm not sure if Zeta thought he had a couple more seconds on that, but the smoke falls and he's punished as he's trying to tuck back into that short cubby. And so T1 convert the third. Is a comeback on the cards. Actually, sorry, I think even spotting there on the dash. Very diligent on the entry.
Yeah, I think it's more to do with the cooking method. We've got a big waffle iron.
Man luckily gets that instant headshot on the double swing. Shuts any hope down.
Are they going for an instant timeout from EDG? Huh.
You want yeast to waffle batter? Really? Doesn't that like
they
take...
want to switch something up now.
forever to cook your waffle yeast?
Like a different style almost, right? We saw on map 1 it being a little bit more patient, a little bit more refined, not as, you know, high tempo, high explosive, still as volatile as ever, sure, but a little bit of a different look. Now I wonder what EDG do on this. They have options. Obviously though, they've kind of had a couple of investments here and there as well. Losing out on that bonus.
I've been looking for good chocolate chip pancakes in Seattle.
And they don't have any.
I don't know if you guys got any Rex.
Massive amounts of progress, obviously, kind of everyone in tow. So, I wonder what EDG do with this. Maybe just going to make sure they don't allow this team to open up that window of chance for T1.
Last time, obviously, heavily reliant on Can getting on that.
Pivo with the $1. Is there another game after this?
And that was when T1 barely
Pivo. VLR.GG.
Running away with the early rounds.
BCT Japan Tokyo.
Misinvestment from T1 time and time again, conceded a lot of map control. You see it, it's free on the bounce. How far can they take
Scroll
this now?
to today. Look at overview. You see, this is the last game.
3 stingers and a sheriff, so no. I was going to say, no freedom here for T1. They got to play this carefully.
Surely donating and asking is easier than Googling. Yeah, but next time this 5-0 guy shows their face, they're gone.
Just go for the C-take, feel safe.
Well, again, ahead of it.
Yep. Lost a bit of that timing on it now. They could re-address this. They could re-pressure. Side player going to take towards the side, but EDG have all 5 players here waiting. Let's see how this pressure looks though. Munchkin going to deal with the first. Chicha goes down. Kung gets towards the site, spots out the players, but again, still working with Stingers. It ain't going to be enough. Carpe overwhelms, but Smoggy to do the damage, leaving it a 3v2. Only down to Smoggy and T1 weathering the storm here.
Well handled. I was saying, a little bit of a misplacement here on some of the utility on the way back in, but only Stingers, only Sheriffs.
Dang, dude's fingers are going.
Chip away a little bit, take away, or force a couple of repurchases here with a stinger of rounds now in favor of T1. And a big advantage in terms of the old cycle, in terms of what's available.
Bro, Edward Gaming is not closing it out.
Rolling Thunder, Blade Storm, 2 off the lockdown.
Kung's got the operator though.
Yeah, that's...
T1 working hard to keep Hooch here. That's what I'm saying.
Does he? How far does he take that, do you reckon?
I mean, last time T1 were incapable of shutting this down.
Yes.
And they conceded a number of first deaths on the back of it. Reading into it potentially, though. It's actually, yeah, the alarm bot's posted up here to prevent a flank coming through.
It's a test of Howdong then instead. Side player going to leave the way. The paranoia was good. I don't think they noticed that it actually connected very, very well. Plays in Howdong just perfectly. Side player, a little bit of a fumble there. Smokey going to make the most of that as well. Gets the trade. Oh, Kung as well. Connects onto Zeta, leaving Munchkin in a rough situation. Made worse with that operator.
It's crazy that Valorant is still only in beta for China. They put these dudes in Blue Lock facility. I believe China had a pretty big FPS scene, just not,
yeah,
of course, Valorant yet.
Howdong's actually not spotted here, because the paranoia is perfect. Great. But you can see what Saya has to do. There's so much for him to clear.
These players do not have the mouse control of FPS noobs. Their mouse control is very well honed. They've definitely played shooters before, lots of them.
This guy's a superstar in the making, isn't he? 22-11. He's putting on a show. Theatric shot in and out of the server. And I think he's getting a little confident, a little cocky. Getting that first
I'm not reading it, 5-0. I don't have to read it.
Down towards long. It looked like T1 were prepared.
There's no guarantee that I read it.
This time around, are they ready for what's on the way? Oh God, the headhunter himself, he's here. He's going to keep going on this one too. Gets a little closer. Just around that corner.
Should run.
3 players. Almost baited in, toyed in, teased in. He still gets the kill. Howdong is there with a ban. Tries to do everything he can. Still does the damage.
They clear that?
And EDG all too prepared for this. Munchkin once again left here alone. Desolate. So few options. Oh,
wow, they Cypher ult 3v1. I love that.
Got 3 to clear.
Fucking alpha, dude.
Stunned up. 38 seconds.
That's how you convert.
On his side at this point.
Get the info.
Isolate one of these. The first, yes.
Ooh, isolated a duel.
Chichu held off. The second!
Okay.
Munchkin, you knew where he was.
Oh.
He waits. He waits.
No.
As Chichu timed it so well. And the
Oh
moment
my
Munchkin
god.
moved away,
Why'd they give
EDG
him
made it to
1s, chat?
I mean, that's the best way to sum up some of the rounds in this series. What a beautiful collapse, though, from EDG. And Chichu's so deep on C long. Beautifully coordinated. Another example of just total freedom across the map. 3 members of T1.
Great round by
stacked
Edward.
up, backs against the wall in spawn.
Hooch, how'd the opera know to clear that? Beats me, man.
Heartbreaking.
They just knew. They got to read.
This one's
It could be an analyst. It could be game sense.
6 to 12, yes.
Could have been a noise. Could have been predictability. Could have been conditioning. There's a lot of things it could have been, and we don't really know from out here as a
They're starting to
spectator.
become showmen. They're starting, get the fans going, get the people going, get in the faces, get into the heads of T1 as if they needed that. T1 looked shattered from that first map. Left in pieces throughout this game. EDG mean in the way they're playing. And T1 need a miracle now. Hell, they need something more than that. Blade Storm there for Kang as well.
This is tough,
Right
man.
behind it for everyone else. And
Got a
scrappy
Bucky.
purchase for T1.
He's just gonna go nuts. Oh, they're coin flipping. Oh man, it's over. It's just a question of when it's over, and it looks like it's over now.
He wants to fight it though. He wants to fight it. Takes side player down to barely
Wow.
anything. Left alive on 15. There's a message to the others, do not come to this site, and they dare go forward. He waits. Tucked in the corner though, dealt with by that. Oh! Dives a little further ahead. Zeta's still standing. Smoggy's there though. They walk through the smoke to their slaughter. Paranoia sent. EDG massacring T1. Until then, it's Chichu trying to do something to deny it.
Wow.
How long? Confirms it. T1 slaughtered by EDG.
They just coin flipped, and the first coin flip they ran,
A terrifying
they
performance here
hit.
from EDG. Thriving on that previous success.
That's gonna be a fun team to watch.
And everyone stepping up here. Kang, the headline, sure, but this is a scary roster.
Let's see.
Right in that wave, Lauren, honestly.
Every
Here we
team
got
in the
schedule now.
playoffs will want to avoid them. There's something about them. There's some magic.
Okay, it looks like Riot
In
is
that
doing
team.
me really kindly.
I don't know how you deal with it.
There's no other days with
They made a damn
3,
good go. They faced them down in
so
the
we
first
should
time
be
they met.
relatively safe
They succeeded.
for the Tokyo
They took a great
restreams.
game to NRG and the rematch. It was a different place and
I'll see you
altogether a
guys
different
tomorrow
team
for upper
altogether.
quarters.
This EDG side.
Oh baby!
Something about it.
I'm so hyped for this tournament. This is where it gets good. We've got teams that we have not gotten to see yet.
But everyone is capable. We saw it here.
We
Chichu,
got
fantastic. Nobody incredible. Howdong, Smoggy.
Loud, Team Liquid,
every
Fnatic,
single
and
one
Paper X
having their
all
rounds.
got by without having to play.
Man of the hour. Kang is just built a little.
So we're gonna get to see them play. I mean, Sean's gonna go to sleep. Surely. Harry 2N. I don't know if he does smurfing or anything or not. This is straight faking on us. Pay for the $1. Or call giving you permission to end stream. I don't need your permission. I watched all the Tokyo games. See you tomorrow. Make sure you check the events tab. I've updated the times. Peace out.